Good morning, everybody. It's Friday, April 10th, CPI day. Hopefully, for those of you that full sent it, you made some money. If you didn't, there's always next time. But this is the most important inflation print of the year. We just saw the numbers come out. They were less than forecasted, so we're going to go over that in a minute. NQ sitting now at about 25,300, obviously above our previous day high, week high. Kind of near the same cluster that rejected us last time, but we'll see. Bulls reclaimed it overnight. Oil coming down a little bit. We're sitting at 97.62. Yields are about 4.285. And the market came into this inflation data hoping for hope. And we're going to go over CPI in a minute. So we'll go over everything in a second. But how's everybody doing today? Good day. Did we send it on CPI? Are you guys okay? How we feeling? Oh, I realized my thing's frozen here. All right. Morning. Yeah, the inverted colors, I know. We got to run another poll and see if everybody thinks that we should switch it back. Oh man. Did anybody send it on that? Did not touch it? Good. Probably best that you didn't. CPI has been it's been wiki lately. It's been very, very wiki. So hopefully everybody kind of stayed out and is all right this morning. It's Friday though, so I missed the timing. Why not the potato? Because that guy comes on a little bit later. That potato comes on just a tad bit later, my friend. Prefer not to trade CPI? Oh, you're a smart man. Smart man. Missed the timing, learned my lesson. Yeah, it's probably best to stay away from, I don't know. CPI has been weird lately. Like, it doesn't get the good moves. It's super wicky on the way up, but let's go over it. So let me switch over here to Forex Factory. All right. So CPI came in month over month. We've got 0.2%. So the forecast is 0.3. Prior was 0.2. I mean, this is the number that we have to pay attention to. So core came in below expectations and unchanged from February. So it tells you that the energy shock from the war, $100 plus oil, national gas averages over $4, is not transmitting into the broader price basket. Like shelter, services, goods, energy, they're not accelerating. And so the Fed gets to keep saying, we look through supply shocks, and Powell's March press conference framing kind of holds up. The month, or my eye's not itchy from yesterday. Don't worry. It's like morning. CPI month over month, 0.9%. Forecast was 1, prior was 0.3. It's like, it's hot on the surface, but it's a little bit below what forecasts and like what people were whispering. So Bank of America had called for 0.91%. Morningstar was forecasting 0.93. I talked about some of these levels yesterday at end of stream. Booking 10K from Volume Crush. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Trading CPI is gambling. Yes, it is. But coming in at 0.9, flat is actually the low of this range. The entire move is energy. So you got gasoline jump roughly 10 to 11% month over month in March. There's other data that comes out with CPI you kind of have to drill into, strip that out, and then prices barely move. So then you have the year over year. So we've got 3.3%. Yesterday, what did we say yesterday? We called this out. Where'd it go? Hey, wait, I must have, I don't know. It's gone. Somebody look at what I said. I think I said 3.4 to 3.7 or 3.3. I don't know. Anyway, year over year came out to be 3.3. Forecast is 3.4. Prior was 2.4. So this is the headline that everyone's going to be talking about today, I would expect. I think Coach Duncan would have some good insights on this. Inflation's jumping from 2.4 to 3.3 in 1 month. Sounds terrifying. It is a big number, but I think the context here kind of matters. FactSet, you can look that up. The FactSet got consensus, or they had consensus of 3.4%. JP Morgan was calling in for 3.4. Like we talked about this yesterday at some of the different institutions and what they were forecasting. And then you had Morningstar, who we talked about, had the largest one at 3.7%. So coming in at 3.3 is a beat versus the median estimate among all these institutions. So the Hawks were bracing for worse. Just in time for the morning Spud report. Welcome in, welcome in. So if you are just tuning in, we're going over CPI data right now. Market's kind of reacting interestingly over this now, at least. We'll kind of see. You can't really tell if we're going to be pumping or dumping from here, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, what this all means for the Fed is, I think, what we have to talk about. So and this is why I think that the outlook could be a little bit bullish today. So it's the cleanest data gift that Powell has gotten since the war started. He can walk into this April 28th. Actually, I think it's 2 days, 28 and 29. He could walk into this meeting and say that headline inflation rose due to the energy shock as expected. Core inflation remained constant and contained at 0.2% month over month. And then I'm assuming he's going to be able to frame it that they're going to continue to view the oil shock as transitory, and then their policy on inflation, their stance on it is appropriate. I don't think that he'll have any pressure to hike. And if the ceasefire holds and oil keeps dropping into June, then the June-July rate cut conversation comes back to life. Morning, good morning. So that's why I think we could be a little bullish right now, because I feel like it does kind of give JP some leverage here. Like he can kind of relax. I think there is potential for rate cut then in June, July. So I think that the rate cut odds will tick NQ a little bit higher today. So because before the print, markets were pretty much pricing in roughly 0 chance of a rate cut at the end of April, and then 1 for the whole year of 2026, waited to December. After this, the June-July window opens back up, but it's not like a base case anymore and as a non-zero probability. And I think that shift alone is enough to support equities today, and I'll have to ceasefire holds today through the weekend into the next week. So I think longs would be pretty good. Looks like the casino go on. Economics doesn't matter, guys. They just buy. Without Fed cut will be moved to next year. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You got to speculate somehow. I mean, if you look at the numbers, you got to read the data. I don't think that the data is meaningless if big institutions use it. Anyway, so let's look at the charts here. What we talked about last night. Let's go to the 15-minute move drawings here. So two pretty long. We go long, yes. No, I will not advise you to go long or short. So 2 big things happened yesterday and overnight that are just as important as what we're looking through at CPI. First, Israel announced that they were having direct talks with Lebanon. Netanyahu said yesterday that Israel would open negotiations as soon as possible. And then Trump told CNBC, or not CNBC, it was NBC, that he personally asked Netanyahu to be, quote, go to my little quotes tab, to be a little more low key in Lebanon operations. And then that was the headline that kind of turned everything green yesterday and carried the overnight rally. Secondly, Iran's delegation arrived in Islamabad overnight. Remember, we talked about this Power Hour with Rebecca. We were making jokes about like what their body gesture. I'm like drawing a blank. Whatever. They arrived in Islamabad overnight. Despite all the rhetoric that we were talking about, though, and what we were seeing online, the parliament speaker was calling the deal unreasonable. And the IRGC was threatening heavy response. And the new supreme leader was vowing revenge. So they showed up, and they showed up a little hostile. Countries that are walking out of deals don't fly negotiators to the host country. So it's double-edged. The U.S. team, however, we have Vance and several others. They arrived Saturday morning well, Saturday morning in Pakistan local time. I don't know what that will be here. But the diplomatic track is the most credible it's been since the ceasefire was announced. So we do have these two sides coming together, and it will be pretty interesting to see what they do. Really, body language. Thank you. My God, I literally could not think of it. Now oil. So well, let's make oil the largest here. That's not oil. That's NQ. Okay. So let's go to like the hourly or something here. Okay, so we're looking at oil, 97.52. Now, oil heading into CPI was, about 98.99. That soft core read should push oil lower because it's removing the urgency from the inflation story, and it gives the ceasefire room to work, right? So I say watch oil for testing 95, 96 today. I don't think that this zone here is out of the question. The $100 mark would be the ceiling for me in oil. If oil, I've said this yesterday as well. If oil holds below 100, whatever, this is as close to 100 as I feel like getting. If it holds below 100 today, and then the Islamabad talks produce a positive headline, I think oil would be looking at 90.93 come Monday. Again, talks cannot just end and they have to continue, but I feel like we're going to see this zone by Monday. That's personally what I'm looking at. Yields dropped by 5 basis points on soft inflation data, which is good. Bond market pretty much just gets the price in less inflation risk, which lower bond yields increases support for equities. So we should see NQ move on that as well. The VIX, I think the VIX will hover around 19 today. I think it would stay within 19 to 20 if this rally continues. The VIX moving the way it has and now holding again under 19 and 20, I think is a pretty major signal that the war premium regime is starting to break. SEC do not control any more market. I don't even know what that means. Morning. Spot is long or short on the open. I don't know. VIX testing 18 would be miraculous. Let's see NQ pump then. What are we at right now? 307. All right, here, let's go back to the 15-minute. Watch this for a minute. So I'd say all that considered, my lean is bullish as long as we maintain 250 to 275. Soft core CPI, you have bullish overnight structure, good news. Islamabad talks. I think right now the path of least resistance is higher. The previous week, like cluster that we had, this area here, and then we tapped in it yesterday. I think that this has now been officially reclaimed, and now is going to act as our support. So if we do come back, down into this zone here, I would expect this to be support. As much as Miriam and I would want to short, this will probably be opportunity for me to take longs. And then if we hold this, the new target would just be highs over CPI data, so like 388, 389. The caveat, though, is that we have Michigan sentiment or consumers. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, this is the Michigan one. Yeah. Okay. We have Michigan sentiment dropping at 9 a.m. Central Time. So the 1-year inflation expectations prior reading, it was 3.8%. If that pops above 4, I'd say it partially is going to offset the soft CPI numbers because consumers expect inflation even if core says otherwise. Yeah. The 5-year number is the one at least what I read. The 5-year number is the one that the Fed watches. So above 3.2 is the unanchoring signal. And I'd say just kind of size light in a way until Michigan comes out. Problem is today's now breakout day 3. You should just be marginally higher and close lower. I could see that. I'd probably want to see a retest of data highs, and then we can come back down. So yeah, I mean, this one's going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to play. So like, let me get rid of my charts here and turn on my little magnet. You've got Asia high sitting at 303. Write that out. So this is going to be a pretty key level for us. Obviously now, I mean, London high before that news was 302. Obviously after, London's coming in at 307, but these levels are just stacked with each other. So I think that right now, if price holds above this, then I'm pretty bullish on it. And then other than that, like if we did break below, like maybe we could see London low at 203 and then Asia low at 193. If we end up breaking below yesterday, like previous week high, like literally this, I'll just draw a box actually because it makes more sense. So like this whole zone right here, if we break below and hold below, then I'd probably look for shorts to target, give me my brush. I'd probably look shorts to target this level here. And if we break this, then even further down. Right now, it looks like it's holding nicely over this Asia London high. Obviously, data was coming in to support a bullish move, so we'll probably, I'll be watching for that. Oil, again, I think today the ceiling here is 100. Below this, and equities continue to rally. I think we could move up a little bit on oil and still see NQ pump, but we'll see. I am going to be watching though for a break lower. Obviously, I'm paper short on oil. I'd say 95, 96 is my target for the downside on oil. So I'd expect maybe a little bit of, I don't even think we'll get any kind of profit taking in shorts on oil. I think we end up moving down to 96 and then even further down to 95. Because I think NQ is going to rally quite a bit, at least at the open. So I probably would be long in the open. Morning. Let's pull both of them up now. So I guess like what I'm going to be looking for on both. So basically how I think this is going to play out today. Let me get the hourly. So let's say that, okay, so CPI rally extends, which is pretty much what I'm expecting. Islamabad discussions will help. CPI data comes in soft. I think NQ sustains Asia high, runs to CPI high, so 25,387, and it'll be too close to a psychological level 400 to not tap it. So I think we end up tapping 25,400. Michigan consumer sentiment comes in at 9. It's got to come in neutral or soft. And then I think we extend to 25,500 by some midday, and then we could see a little bit of soft from there. But I do think we have a pretty bullish move this morning. I think that oil drops down to 95, 96 at some point today. I don't know how well it'll react, but if these Islamabad talks go well, if we get positive headlines, this should come down. Even just one positive headline, like we're having constructive discussions, I cannot guarantee, but I can say with very high confidence that it'll come down. And I think that will close NQ highs, oil lows. And then, over the weekend, positioning, I think, would be cautiously optimistic. You have people who are assuming these talks are going to go well. And if they do, it's going to be a massive gap on Sunday. I think any longs you're looking for today would be pulling back into the NQs 25,250 to 25,275. And then your stop, not having such a huge stop, but it's like 60 points. Your stop would be these lows, like 190, at least for me. And target 25,400 and 25,500. Then you have, let's say like CPI was good, but then Michigan consumer sentiment comes out and just complicates it. I don't even know. I guess like over the 3.2. I think that would kind of turn this a little choppy. Maybe we run halfway up this data candle to like 350, near 400. And then consumer sentiment comes out and we drop back down about 100, 150 points, because I think that would be like a stagflation signal that's going to offset our core a stagflation signal that's offsetting the soft core that we just got. And I think that chop would we would just chop between 200 and I don't know, 300, 350 for the entirety of the session. So it would be a lovely 150 point box that we get stuck in. I think oil still holds below 100. I think maybe we sit between 97 and 99 then if consumer sentiment comes out kind of shitty. And then let's say like literally everything starts to go right. So we get new weekly highs, break over this CPI data candle, and we had soft CPI. Michigan comes out pretty soft. Maybe we get a breakthrough Islamabad headline, like something super positive. I think you just started to sell off there for some reason. If we get all of that, then I think that we easily break these highs and run to 25,500. So, and if we got an Islamabad headline like midday, like constructive discussion, we're seeing positive outlook, whatever it may be, then yes, 25,500. So, and I think if we see good things over the weekend, Sunday we gap, Monday morning we start at 25,700. I don't know, calling crazy. That's what I'm thinking. VIX would definitely be 18 by then. Yeah, the talks could go bad. The talks could totally go bad. If they go bad, this will be a shit show, and we'll just retrace literally everything that we've been creating. So it's a very real possibility, but yeah, they definitely could go bad. Why is he using Sputnik's name? I have no idea. He is Spud. He lose. Caught in potato throat. Did you see a bunch of liquidity from the London session? Yeah. Dude, it was so choppy overnight too. I mean, it had some pretty good moves though. Like if you caught this bottom here. But yeah, I mean, we have 11 days for the ceasefire expires. The first round of Islamabad negotiations start tomorrow when the United States team arrives. So it's a weekend headline risk. Whatever comes out will determine Monday's gap. So if you do have a live account, you're holding positions, you just got to really bet on positive diplomacy. But yesterday, for today, yesterday I was bearish, definitely very wrong. Those talks came out and definitely proved me wrong. That Israel-Lebanon talk headline just completely flipped the market. So today, CPI is confirming that flip. Core at 0.2% is genuinely good news. Means that oil shock, as bad as it's been for consumers who are trying to fill up their cars, it has not impacted, or a better word would actually be, has not been infected the broader price structure of the economy. You have other things like sheltered goods, services. None of those are accelerating. The wars broke oil prices, but it didn't break inflation. Well, it didn't break inflation yet. And we see that through the data we just read this morning. And that's very important because it gives the Fed room, and Powell can hold at the April meeting with a very clean conscience, right? And if the ceasefire, so my pillow fell on my chair, if the ceasefire survives and oil settles below 90, then that June-July meeting, that rate cut conversation is back on the table. It comes back to life. And I think that's what the market's going to be pricing in today. Not a cut tomorrow, but the probability and possibility of a cut later, which is enough to support NQ being bullish. Now, the caveat to that is that the number is still 3.3%, and it's the highest, since April of I just looked at this number earlier. It's the highest of April of 2024. The year-over-year direction is wrong. We went from 2.4 to 3.3 in 1 month. So if you're at the gas pump paying $4 and whatever the average was today, it's probably like $4.14, $4.15. And if you're a trucker filling up, for $5.50 a gallon on diesel, core CPI at 0.2% means nothing to your wallet right now. But the inflation experience overall is hot, and so even if we're looking at data and statistics, say that it's being contained to a degree. That gap between experience and data is what Michigan sentiment at 9 is going to tell you about. And that's why it's so important. So if consumers feel like inflation is out of control, then the Fed cares. And even if the core says otherwise. So all that to say, I'm bullish above as long as we maintain over 250. If we get a pullback, I will be buying in. And then yeah, fuck. It's been a wild week. Happy Friday. Monday was a deadline, got extended. Tuesday, oil is hitting like 117, 118. Wednesday, we had a ceasefire and a 1,300 point rally. Thursday, we had bad data and somehow the tape just completely reversed. And then today, CPI comes in soft and we're back at the highs. So if you made money this week, even if you blew some accounts, this was a fucked up week. All right. So I would not be concerned. It just, hopefully this is over or nearing the end, and next week we reset. So do not beat yourself up if you're losing money this week. This market has been hurting people in both directions. What matters is you're showing up and you're still, you're staying committed and you're dedicated to it. So anyway, that was fun. Yeah, sounds like a stagflation week for us. Anyway, we'll be back in a minute. We're gonna have a really quick commercial break. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm probably gonna go back to sleep, and Nick and some other guy will be back on. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Yo, what up? Good morning.
Oh shit, we're live. Hey, hello.
I told you no sound. What? Drew was pranking us here. Damn.
Drew be pranking.
Damn, Drew. Hey, how we doing, Spud?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Nice. Chat. You know what? You know what to do. Not even gonna say it for 3 seconds. Let's see who gets it. 1. Actually, I gotta count down to like 10 because of the delay. But you know what to do. Do it, please. Delay
I
should
might have
be
been
over.
long. on
Ah,
that
there we
trade.
go. There we go. You
We'll
guys
see
know. You guys know that one's gonna come in. Yes. Let's go. All right. Put a one in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a one in the chat if you're ready to make money. Put a one in the chat if you love us. Put a one in the chat if you hate us. Put a one in the chat if you love your family. Put a one in the chat if you hate your family. Put a one in the chat if it's Friday. Now, with that being said, let me introduce you to the one and only golden-looking GP trading, definitely not gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, X giveaway code sender king, ketchup throat sitting. Ketchup throat? What the fuck? Ketchup throne sitting.
Hey,
Easily baited 3 times by Daddy Soundboard abusing, cattle mastering, nipple controlling, bottom take, hero trading, orb hating, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, ASDF movie loving, Charizard training. Well, not training anymore, I assume. On the point, trade taking, church boy. Yep. Mountain Dew spilling 6-7 speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading. Moon representing, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Yeah, bitches! Happy fucking Friday! Let's ride! Thursday Eve to Friday. We got the weekend ahead of us. CPI was shit. Who gives a fuck? We're here to trade. How we doing?
Fuck yeah. Well. Wasn't that an experience?
It was.
Still a good day though. It's Friday, you know. Spring is back.
Spring.
Nice.
It's like fucking dark and cloudy and shitty in Chicago.
Well, never mind. Yeah, I'm not getting sapped by my mic today. It's a great day.
Yep. It is a beautiful day.
Yeah, it is. So wait, what are you gonna do for the open, Pump? Are you gonna long it, or are you gonna short it, or what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna long it.
You're gonna long it?
Long it. Yeah. So what's funny is I had didn't realize, I don't even know actually. Oh, so okay. So I had this select account that rebuild, and I just passed it, but like I didn't know that it was gonna rebuild. Whatever. So this freaking select account rebuild on me, and I ended up trading it the past few days. I just passed it now, but last night I thought I was on it, and I took like, yeah, okay, you can see a story in a couple candles here. I was on this account, and I took a short at 201, and I literally just set it for like max loss, like 3,600. So like worst case scenario, I just come back tomorrow. I still have high drawdown, whatever. I come back Monday, and then or actually no, there was no stop on it. I just came back after like an hour, 2 hours, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh, it's down. Oh, well. And then I look, and I'm like, oh my God, it's on my funded account. I was like, fuck. I'm like, not my open. Like, this is my open strat account. Oh. So I was like, oh God. I'm like, I can't come onto the stream and be like, guys, I fucking lost the open strat account because I was an idiot. So then I was like, all right, I'm committed to the shorts. Or no, wait. Hold on. Yeah. So then I shorted again with a little bit heavier sizing. And we made it back, and we ended up $300 in profit. So I will still be sending it at the open today. Nice. But that was, oh my God, that was scary. So I'm going to be longing this morning for sure. And I think I'm going to do it on one of my other funded accounts too.
Okay.
I'm confident in this morning's long. I'm confident in it.
Well, let's see. We have 2 people in the chat who are complaining about the previous Nick. Real Crispy says, I'm glad you 2 are here now.
Oh yeah, dude.
So boring. And then
kid sucks.
Yash says, who the fuck is that Nick guy before? He is so annoying. Look, I agree with you guys, but he's handsome, so we're gonna keep him on for a while.
Yeah, I can't take it away from him. He's a good looking guy, but he's also annoying as fuck. And I cannot believe that like anybody even shows up to watch this dude.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Well, I watch him. I watch him every day, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I just watch him muted, you know.
I would do the same thing, man. I would do the exact same thing. Like, kid sucks. He just yaps, man. He just straight yaps.
Julianne says Merrim is going to come on and say short. Yeah, and then Spot is going to be scared, and then he doesn't know what to do, and then he asks.
I'm so committed. I'm literally so committed to the longs. I'm so overly committed to him. You have no idea. I'm longing to get out of it.
Hey, okay. So there's no way Merrim can change your mind. No way.
Nope.
Okay.
She can try all she wants. She couldn't change my mind.
Let's see. Let's see. So Jonathan, locked. High fives all around. Hell yeah, man. High five for Jonathan. There you go. Yash says, I worry that guy will take Spot's position and Spot will lose his job. Damn. No, we won't let that happen.
Oh,
We will not let that happen. There's no way.
No way.
Nope.
If that guy comes for my job, I'm gonna get his ass.
I want to see that.
Get his ass.
You versus the Nick guy? That would be cool.
I think that would be fun. I kick his ass.
That would be cool. All right, let's see. Let's look at the markets. Drew, if we can go to my screen. Today during the London session, we took 2 longs, 1 break even and then 1 loss. I actually longed the Asia session 707 GP. As you can see here, it looks a bit chaotic here, but basically Asia session GP from Asia low, FIB tool from Asia low to Asia high, right? Then had the retracement into the 707. Unfortunately, didn't reach target. My target was at 61, I think, and we came up to 56. Then it reversed and I got stopped out break even. And then I tried it again and got stopped out before it then started pushing higher. So that means Asia low is still intact on NQ, sitting at 25,193. And Asia high has been taken by the CPI candle at 8:30, obviously. And since then, we've just been consolidating. And you all know it. After consolidation comes expansion. Spotnik is going to long it. So we might get that expansion to the upside. Let's see. We'll find out, I guess. Previous day high has already been swept and retested multiple times, actually. But last retest was at 8 a.m. Eastern, and from there we then went up. So level set I'm looking at to the upside. Let me actually go to the hourly chart so you can see it better. The obvious next level is previous month high at 25,465. Could we reach that today? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we have to see what the open looks like. But I do think we're gonna run this wick here from the CPI candle, this hourly one. So 386 is what I would be looking at in this scenario. To the downside, obviously, again, this previous day high at 25,269, little meme level, and then daily open, which is sitting at 25,235-ish. So yeah, those are the ones I'm looking at right now, and we'll see once the market opens in a bit.
All right, we ball.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're gonna go for. So I actually wanted to ask you yesterday, because yesterday you moved your stop into profit, right, on the point strat. What is like the system now? So you enter the trade, obviously, like a second before the open. You go for 100 points. In this case today, long, 100 points long with a 100 point stop. When do you move the stop?
When I was $250 in profit and I wanted to lock in that $250 profitable day. Know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, fair. How many micros are you trading it with?
I was doing 2.
2 micros. All right. So basically 62.5 points.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Trader Nikon says, Spot's morning intro reminds me of Robin Williams. Good morning, Vietnam. Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Beto, can I share my fib levels again? Yes. Here you go. You can screenshot that if you want. Like, these are my fib settings. I'll leave it up for a couple seconds. Take screenshots. If you're too slow, go back in stream and screenshot it from there.
Yep. Go do that, dogs.
And there we go. That was it. All right. Gold, by the way, I'm not sure of Claudia, our guest during the London session. I'm not sure if she hit TP or she got stopped out, to be honest. I think her stop was lower, but I don't know. However, gold, let's actually go to let's stay on the 50-minute chart. Gold had its daily open at 4,790.5 and was pretty much doing nothing. It tapped the previous day mid, went back to daily open, back to previous day mid, swept Asia low, back to daily open, now still sitting around daily open. So total range on gold, if we like total overnight range on gold is, let's see, 59 points or like 58-ish points. So nothing too crazy. Let's see what it does today. Oil is back at 97.85. Do you think it's going to cross 100 again?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. What? Yes or no?
No. I don't think so. I think oil is going to stay below 100 for sure today.
Well, let's see.
I think that NQ reclaims this this high here, the data high.
So 386. That's what I'm looking at as well.
Like I think we hit like once consumer sentiment from Michigan comes out, I think that if it comes in soft or neutral, we're going right to 25,400, 25,500. It's my hot
25,400, 25,500. Huh. Well. Let's see.
Let's see here. Let's do this.
Chat, are you guys in any trades right now? Anybody? Let's see.
So I'll give us a banger today. So me to spin a payout. I think I'm gonna try, dog.
Well, you got one payout on the opening strat account so far, right?
Yeah.
Fire.
We'll see. I might try it on one of my other TradeC accounts too.
I'm the Witcher says, yeah, Claudia, stop that. Dang it.
Rats.
Dang it. Rats, says Buddy.
Rats. And Miriam's rubbing off on me.
For real. For real. J Doe says, I caught that 63-point long at the news candle. Quick 2,500. Nice. Ursula, CPI long
Beautiful.
for 50 points. Nice.
All right. We have space until 25,700. Maybe if we break 25,400 and just fucking send.
Let's see, Beto says, I'm about to go long. Okay. Before open.
All right.
Ballsy.
I mean, we ride, brother. I'll be long in it too, my friend.
True. We ride. What time pre-market open? 8:30 Eastern.
I gotta grab my water. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Not in that weird potato time zone. Who else? Chat. Who else is in a trade? Do we have a pull up? Nope, we don't. Let's wait for Spot to come back to get a nice pull up. Craig Patrick says Strait of Hormuz is still not open. Correct. Kev says, I came to see Miriam. Where's she at? Not here yet. She'll be back soon. Water break says real crispy. Good point. Water break. Good morning, Anja. Or afternoon. Izzy Lizzy. Hey, wait, you changed your name to Izzy Lizzy Pop for Win. Okay. 9 trade short MNQ says primer inverser. All right, what's your target on this MNQ short?
Gang.
Hey, can we get a pull up to see what the chat thinks?
No.
For today? Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Shaquille Net. Are you talking about the 8:30 Eastern candle? That was CPI. And if you're talking about the 5:15 a.m. candle, I don't know. Gen X, why was everyone typing 1? Multiple reasons. Those who typed 1 were the ones who would like to make money today. Some of them are the ones who love their families. Some of them are the ones who hate their families. Some of them are the ones who think today is a great day. Some of them are the ones who think today is a bad day. So yeah, multiple reasons actually. But you should put 1 in the chat every single time at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Oh. Every time.
He says, I did. Gotta try to win somehow. Maybe my pup will bring me good luck. What's your pup's name?
Yeah, what's the pup's name, dog? Tell us right now.
Tell us right now.
Right now.
Let's see. Anything on financial truths?
No, I've been
Just in
watching it.
general?
Nothing crazy. Waiting for a news headline to come out here.
Financial truths is nice. So simple.
Dude, I know. It's so easy. So easy to use. Real time makes it so much better too.
True. Bella Grace is your pup's name. Nice.
Cute. I love that.
Bella.
Bella.
What's your dog's name? Spud.
Luna.
Luna.
Luna. She's sleeping on the bed right now.
No.
She passed out.
The Afghan trader says, "Can we get a dump, please? Are you in a short?"
No, Afghan trader. Sorry, dog. I want it to pump up at the open, so I can't be looking for a dump right now. It needs to hold 300.
The thing is, if the spot says it's gonna pump, you have to follow him. You know. Obviously, don't. No financial advice. Yada yada yada.
Yada yada. Yeah, let's do
$20 profit, Jonathan. Wild. That gets you a pizza, man. That gets you your pizza. Hey, today during the London session, we did a wild giveaway. We had.
Ooh, what did you do?
Look at this wheel. Like only lightning funded and pizza for Jonathan on the wheel.
Thanks, Izzy. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
What did he win?
Somebody won a 50K lightning.
No one's getting the pizza.
Pizza is only for Jonathan. So no matter who spins the wheel.
Okay.
I will, like, at that time when this person wins, I will send a pizza to Jonathan. Like in this very moment.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot.
That's the plan. So we might keep this wheel. We might keep this wheel for
keep
today.
the wheel?
Should we?
I think we should, dude. I think we should.
The lightning funded wheel?
The lightning funded wheel. Sick.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I got an idea, Spot. How about we do this?
Yeah.
How about we do this?
Okay.
We do the lightning wheel.
Ooh.
We do the select wheel.
Ooh.
And we do the growth wheel. So whichever one it lands on, so we're just gonna take away the lightning here, and we're just gonna do the account sizes. And whichever wheel it lands on, that's the account they're getting.
I fuck with that.
Except if it's pizza for Jonathan, then Jonathan gets pizza.
Nice. It does bother me though that you have wheel 3 times on the wheel.
But the thing is, okay, fuck you.
Wait, can you put emojis in there? Can we put a pizza emoji and then Jonathan? For Jonathan?
Well, for the wheel 1?
Yeah. Do they work? Do emojis work?
Let's see.
I'm so hungry to take a pizza. Miss K, you and me both.
Wait, I'm trying to add the pizza emoji, but it's not working. Let's see. Oh, it is working.
Fire.
It is working. All right, like that. You like that, Spot?
Yeah. Tough. Mm-hmm.
Tough. Good. Tough is good.
Tough is mucho goodo.
Mucho gudo. Well,
mucho.
All right, so that's the wheel for today. How do we participate? Final edge trading? You will know. Just stick around. I'll explain. I'll explain once the time comes.
You will explain.
For now, we need to hit like all first. For now, we're sitting at 193 likes. View count is 539. Let's do 395. 395 likes. We're gonna do the special wheel spin today.
Okay.
And your prophet says smash the like button. That's correct. It's the only thing you have to do right now.
Financial juice, not financial truth.
Financial
That's
truth.
funny.
Well, financial juice also delivers the financial truth, to be fair.
Yeah.
The Afghan trader, that's weird because you should have gotten this a long time ago. I will send your account to Brandon again. 1 second. I'm gonna send him a reminder right now.
Hi, Nick. Is it possible for starting traders to become successful without using any prop firms? Yeah, anything's possible. I think prop firms have a easier barrier to entry, but I think you can do it with a live account too. Nikki,
All right.
longs to data highs or what? Fuck yes, Tyler. Longs to data highs.
Nice. All right. You know what? It's time to introduce the one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, huckle walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb mode forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom tick loving, rap battle killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas casino gambler, rabbit gobble gobble, world traveler, cinema stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plain holding voice losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33 being, karaoke singing, 15 mini GC trading, sometimes blondie, rock paper scissors champion, watermelon juice sipping, 4 a.m. gym club member, intro practicing, feet dangling, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning.
Yeah. Happy Friday.
Hello, happy Friday. Wow, I feel like this week flew by.
It did.
It is
did.
gone.
Yeah, kind of did. It's gone.
Tremendous.
How are we doing today? How's chat?
Good,
How's
good,
chat
good,
doing?
good, good.
Happy
How are you?
CPI day. Happy
Well,
CPI day.
It's more
But-
like a sad CPI day. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was
more of
it was a little
stupid
muted.
CPI.
It was a little muted for a CPI. I was at the gym, so I mean, not that I would have traded this anyway, but
Yeah,
I did
no.
not I saw it right after I left. So yeah, okay. Fess up though. Who took this?
I would
I
never.
want to hear from the chat who took this.
Would never do that.
Do we think we're done for the day? Man, what do you think?
I mean, to me, data says pump, but fucking who knows? I'm longing. I cannot be persuaded. Don't worry, anybody. I'm longing. I'm committed to my long, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
I'm shorting this shit to the ground.
Oh,
sure.
okay. We have opposite views here.
I'm not sure.
Down to the ground. Well, let's see, because I do agree, unfortunately, that this could definitely rally. Where could it rally to? Now let's go to my charts and I'll show you what I have. I think we do. I think we have room to either direction, right? We have room, a lot of room to either direction. I think in terms of the downside, obviously, I would love the downside, but having seen that we are holding these higher levels on not just the lower time frame, but the higher time frame as well. Yes, I have to be biased towards the upside for now. Okay, for now, big asterisk there, because I think the levels that we have, Drew, if you can go to my screen real quick. Okay, so NASDAQ, you guys always know I look at previous day levels. Okay, I'm gonna try to go through this quick. Previous day high is gonna be this key area for me, 271. If we can find a hold here, I do think longs are still in play, even pre-market low. I think pre-market low is still a level that we can hold and start getting some longs to the upside. However, we start breaking down here, I do think we can target this 100 level and then previous day low sitting at 960. Holding to the upside, I would watch this 325 level. Right now, obviously, we have a 1 hour wick to fill to the upside. So I do anticipate this wick to get filled. So I do anticipate that we find these levels here. However, we do have this 433 level that I'm watching for a potential rejection zone. I have a supply zone starting at 540 that goes all the way up to 630. So that's also a level that I'm going to be watching. ES, same sort of thing. hold a previous day high, which we are below right now, but I do think ES has been the stronger one. So I think this wick does fill up to 65.88, but we do have a supply zone sitting at 68.96 through 905. So I'm going to be watching both to see any sort of rejection. This was the same sort of play that I took yesterday. I was watching for rips, shorts at rips, and that's basically what I did. So I'm going to watch that today, but I'm going to be very, very careful considering that's a Friday and anything can happen on a Friday. So just be careful. I'm going to size down as well today. So we'll see what we get, but I will be looking for shorts.
All right.
Looking for shorts. Let's see.
You're gonna have to wait till my long prints. All right,
No,
dog.
no, that's okay. I want a better entry to the upside, right? I want to see
Okay,
these
cool, cool,
highs.
cool.
I want to see 433 today. We get 433 today, I will look for a potential short there. Otherwise, I'll be wrong and I'll take a long. That's fine too.
All right, mate. All right, fucking right. Let's get after it. 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Fucking long, mate. I'm fucking long. I need 414. Oh, hello.
Like, oh, hello.
Hello. 414. Okay, I think you can get that.
That's wild.
Just watch this level here. Watch previous day high on ES and this pre-market high. That needs
Fucking tell me
to
what I
get
have to
taken
watch.
out.
Come on, damn it. Just give me the pump.
Yeah, a little sus that they're not able to push this right now. Maybe they might need a retest of this previous day high first, because there are sellers sitting at this 30 level.
Give me that fucking push, damn it.
ES has sellers sitting at 68.81, 68.90, and 900. If anyone is looking at ES.
So far, pretty small candle. Like after
Yeah,
1 minute,
very muted.
34 points after 1 minute.
I would like a retest back to like 294 to see if we can or not.
Oh,
Can
there you
just
go,
here
Spud.
too.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. 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 Yes, please. Yes, please.
You might get it. Wait, what's your exact entry? Sorry.
314.
314. All right, it's only 414.
414, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come
Man,
on,
what an interesting
sweetheart.
week.
All right.
Interesting week.
A very, very.
Interesting. Come on.
For real.
Do it, you little rat bastard.
Do it.
Do it. Do it for the Spud. Spud needs to eat this weekend, yo.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Wait, which guy said he was gonna fade me, huh? Which one was it? Shagster? Uh-huh. How you doing? How you doing?
Wait, Baxter said
How's
that?
it going, eh?
Yeah, Shagster said he was gonna fade me, man. How you doing right now, huh? How's
You
it? How's
doing?
your account doing?
Shagster is
Not
always
to-
talking shit. Literally.
Oh, Shagster.
All
man,
the
how's-
time he's
how's
talking
it,
shit.
man?
Incredible. This guy.
I closed out 11K in that long. Good job, John. You deserve a
Dang,
fucking
nice.
pizza if I've ever seen it.
Nice. That's fire. That's enough for a pizza now, Jonathan.
That's definitely enough for pizza. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Give me 414.
Your turn.
414. Your turn.
I just took that retest for a long. I sized way too high on that. Oh my god. All right, now I wait. Now Miriam stays patient. I want to see what they're gonna do at 890 on ES. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm a
I
slam
don't like
protein
that they're
shake real
not
quick.
able to get ES above this previous day high. They keep rejecting it. Gosh, same sort of shit on both NASDAQ and ES today. This is quite interesting.
Quite interesting.
All right.
Quite interesting, mate.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Here we
push.
go. Here
There
we
you
go. I need this. I need this.
I think
need
if they clear 386, I think you'll get your, what is it, 413, 415? I just don't like that ES is rejecting previous day high. That's not very hopeful so far.
No, ma'am,
like
it is
ES.
not.
Sorry?
No, I was saying no, ma'am, it is not.
I would like ES to get up to that 90 level. Even honestly, yeah, like 96,
Whoa.
900. I'll love 900 for a short, but ooh, this is not a good reaction so far. Don't like that. ES needs to step up these longs when I come in. Otherwise, we just reject here and we continue lower.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watch the 65 level on ES. Damn, they really swiped that. That's crazy.
Fucking A. What are you doing, NQ? I can't have you doing this shit. I can't have you doing this shit.
I think NQ can still. What's your entry?
314.
Oh, dude, you're chilling. What do you mean?
But dude, I'm chilling.
I think though, I mean, like watch 300. Just watch 300. If 300 starts to break down, especially on this candle, just be careful.
Just be careful. NQ, what are you doing? Can't have you doing that.
Hey, sweetheart. Listen to me, sweetheart.
Listen to me, sweetheart.
And then you'd say, I did take a short there on ES at 72, but my target
Fading
is,
the spot.
I'm sorry, I know.
I don't blame you, man. I don't fucking blame you.
Let's see, maybe they'll hold it here on NASDAQ because NASDAQ is the stronger one, but ES could try to hold right around this level. So probably look to get out if they can't get it further.
Oh,
Lots of buyers sitting here on ES, so they could try to hold it.
Looks like what was your entry on that?
On ES, 72.
Yeah. 72. 72.
Doesn't really
Well,
make me
now-
super confident.
Now, at least, if it drops, somebody wins, and if it goes up, somebody wins.
That's true. It's true. It's true.
Very true.
I'll take it.
NAS is holding. ES could hold VWAP here, so not necessarily like confident in this, especially if we can't break it. Yeah, we're holding.
Are you still getting it, Spud? Maybe.
Am I still gonna get it? Maybe.
Baby. I took a half, she took the whole thing. Slow down. Baby.
Baby.
Damn, they're so out of sync. It's insane.
Oh.
Chat, what are you guys doing? Ooh, Spud. Not looking bad.
Hey. Oh, not looking too bad.
This
not
could
looking
go.
too bad.
It just needs to clear this high, this 366 level. Yes, needs to get back above the previous day low. Otherwise, they reject it again here. Push it, your rats.
Push it, you rats.
Huh. Interesting.
I know. Like I don't know what it wants to do. Like these
It
1 minute
doesn't know.
candles are bad. Yeah. Right.
This feels like a higher low on the 1 minute, but or a lower high. I mean. Or they could squeeze it too. That's another option.
Fucking who knows, man? Who fucking knows, mate? I mean, don't do this though. Like, do something.
I know. Just dump it at this point. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, man. Go ahead. Like, just get it moving. Just get it moving. Get a move on, yeah? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Watch it fucking bounce here again. Just bounce off of 300.
Again?
I know. I could see it.
Going in like a Rihanna kick lately.
A Rihanna kid.
Kick. Like,
Oh.
spamming
What?
Rihanna.
I was like, wait, you were a Rihanna kid?
What? No. It's like, I don't know. I was listening to Rihanna lately. Pretty fire.
Because she doesn't have any new
Like-
music though.
Just go through different eras. No. Just like old style bangers. You know what I'm saying?
Watch the 65 on ES. I want to see this freaking level break. And break, then it can go. I'm still
Man,
holding
back
this stupid short.
Stupid.
NASDAQ rejecting for a second time is a little sus for the longs. But holding where it's holding, like this 300 level, is also sus for the shorts.
Yeah,
Oh,
it should be a little sus.
Spot, you're back to break even. Look at that.
We're moving. We're moving and grooving.
Hey, Drew, let's go to Spot screen to observe that trade.
To observe this beautiful trade.
Flashbang. Wow.
Yeah,
Flashbang. It's the best, isn't it? Don't you love it?
it's the best, isn't it? This guy.
This fucking guy.
See this flush come in. We're gonna hold it.
Good morning, Alpha
For
Trades.
whatever
Welcome to
reason, they
Tradeify
want to
TV.
hold it. Welcome.
Oh, I love being in a trade that does nothing.
Yeah, it's so fun, isn't it?
So fun.
Who needs caffeine when you have white charts? Facts.
That's funny. Ooh, that would have been dangerous. I was just shaking my protein shake and the lid was wide open.
Ooh.
Danger. I like to live on the edge, you know?
They're like, hell yeah.
Loves the adrenaline in the morning, huh?
Yeah. Wow, they really could do anything with this right now. They're squeezing it. I feel like they're squeezing it.
Andrea says, okay, we saw where the entry is. We can change to Nick's or Miriam's chart now for the black chart.
That's honestly so
That's
funny.
hilarious.
All right, here we go. How about this? Does it make you
Yes,
little
bud.
shits happy?
You
Welcome
little
to
shit.
you won.
Side.
You beat me. You've won. You've corrupted me.
Ooh, all right. Let's see this. Watch the 65 on ES. Sellers are coming in. Ooh. If they break this, they could take this down in pre-market low. Otherwise, they hold it again. We're just
Dude, I know. I mean,
living
we're
in
just
this right
hopping
now.
in this we're just in the news range right now.
so whack.
We're just literally in this stupid
Yeah.
little range.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to the dark side. I don't like it. I want to go back to the light side. It scares me.
Seller's really trying to break this level here, but I don't know, man. VWAP.
Like what the hell is this? What is oil doing actually? Oh, oil's up. Okay.
Yeah, 98.6.
Oh my goodness.
If 65 breaks on ES, we have room down 257. And that's probably where might take profit in that area.
Fire.
Oh wait, I just
they're
realized.
not doing a whole much, huh?
Sorry, I was just about to say. I just realized we're close to the like call. Only 90 more. 90 more.
All right.
90 more, folks.
90 more, folks. Folk-a-rownies.
Hey, you're back break even.
Ah, we're above break even, brother. We above break even.
Nice.
We above break even. Yeah, ES holding this level is really frustrating.
Okay, Shate.
Latte.
Shate.
You what?
Little
Yeah,
Shate.
Trader.
IQ.
Yeah, Trader X3. I'm back with my giveaway privileges. That was just yesterday that I couldn't do them. But then Dan came for the rescue, so it was all good.
I saw that. That was dope. He had this
That was
the
so
wheel and
funny.
everything. That was sick.
He has the
Yeah.
actual wheel.
We got the wheel cam. It's all set up. Dog is the shit.
That's dope.
Oh, happy early birthday, Oki, by the way.
Hey, happy early birthday.
RG.
What are you doing for your birthday, Oki? What do you got going on?
Yeah, what the hell you got going on, brother?
Tell us. Tell the whole world.
Tell us. Tell the whole world right now. Please.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Do I want to just take some profit? You know what? I will. Fine.
I will find.
Because I don't know. I don't trust this right now. It is holding below the levels that I want it to, but like, man, they could really just do some crazy shit right now, and I'm gonna be pissed if I'm caught in it.
Come on, just pump, please.
Spot needs his hundo. Hey. Okay, says I'm driving Uber.
To go to Thailand next month with the wife and baby. Seeing a friend for lunch. What?
Oh, let's go, dude.
That's sick. Ooh, Thailand's on my list. I haven't been, but
Dude, I want to go to Thailand so bad.
all for the food, really.
For you guys, that's super far, huh?
I know.
Yeah, it's far as fuck.
Far as
That's
fuck,
crazy.
boy.
Far as fuck, boy.
It's even far for me. It's even far for me, but for you guys, it's crazy.
Yeah. That's what I was saying too. I'm like, because Rebecca's talking about how she's moving to Switzerland. Hold on. You just wait for this level to freaking do something. All right. 65. Bro, they are holding this. Break it, you rat bastard. Sorry, I can't tell stories when I'm focused on the charts.
Too locked in. All right, I need this. Damn it, you little rat bastard.
All right, I'm taking one off at this level here just in case it tries to pump again. But I'm looking for the 65 to break. Sellers are stepping in here. They're trying to fill those orders.
Are you long?
No, I'm short.
Oh,
I've been short since 72.
I thought that, but then the way you were like talking made me think that you went long. Because you said 65.
I'm looking for it to break on ES.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yes. Okay. Whoa, they're so wildly out of sync.
I know. Look at this market. You know
What the fuck?
I'm gonna set my stop to break even. 71.25 is my stop. I don't trust this shit because I feel like it's gonna pump now. I don't want to be caught in it. Annoying. I'm only in 4.
4 minis?
Yes. I might stop at 71.75. So if it hits it, I took some profit at least. I locked something in, but I want to see the 65 level break. Actually, Drew, do you mind switching away from my screen? I gotta get my screens fixed, man.
What's going on?
Ridiculous. All right.
All right.
Oh, no screen there.
The Afghan trader says 4 minis. Wow. Is that a 4 minis? Wow, as in this is so small size for Miriam? Or as in this is big size?
That's weird. It's not changing my. Oh, there it is.
Bro, NQ, what are you doing?
All right, now I have my screens up. There we go. Okay, I want to see this fucking level break, man. Break this damn level.
This fucking level break, man.
All right, I'm gonna set a TP at 64 in case we get the dump. Otherwise, I'm gonna start moving my stop. I moved it to 70. I'm gonna get one at 64, and then I'll have a target at 57 on ES.
Okay.
All right, that one got taken. And my stop still at that 60, well, 69. Okay. See.
Okay, NQ, what are we doing? Gonna hold 300 or what?
It better does for you.
Miriam likes shorts because she's 5'1". Facts. You damn right. Just doing what I do best. Feel me? All right.
That's why.
Feel me?
I want to see the 60 level. If we can get down there. What's your stop?
Mine, 210, 214.
Oh, okay. I'll be out of this before then.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, you both can win. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, chat, we only need 31 more likes. Only 31 more. Come on, there are 734 people watching. We only need 395 likes for a giveaway. Hit the like button. Heat it.
Eat.
Itita. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button right now. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Good man, man. Good man.
This market right now has no idea what it wants to do.
Bro, I know, like, for fuck's sake.
All right, they could hold it here.
Oh, Spud, this is looking good again.
Yeah, we're once again looking okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am once again asking for your financial assistance.
Your financial assistance.
Have you not seen that Bernie Sanders meme? It's like he's like talking to the camera and he's like, I am once again asking for your financial, I think it's support. I think he's like your financial support. And then it just became a meme of like anytime anybody needs money, it's like, just, wait, I'll find it. Hold on.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's so funny. It's so funny here.
That's funny.
All right, we got it. We got the like. We got the likes. So let's run a giveaway. Drew, two things. First of all, is the keyword confirmed? And second of all, can we do a marble race? That would be nice. But chat for you guys. Here are the rules.
I have seen that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here are the rules for the giveaway. If you want to take part in this, you have to like the stream. You have to subscribe to the channel. And once I give the keyword, type that keyword in the chat. But only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified. Which
disqualification.
Suck. Yeah, that would be bad.
Qualification.
So as soon as Drew
Mm-hmm.
confirms, we're gonna be rolling some marbles. It's gonna be good. We didn't do marbles yesterday because Pod wasn't here, and we needed, or like 2 days ago. I can't even remember when it was, but we needed Spot.
I was here yesterday, or was I?
yeah, 2 days ago. So we needed you for the commentary. But today, he's back.
He's back.
Today.
And we're putting him to work.
And he's getting to work.
All right, I'm in one mini. I ended up just stopping out at some of them at like the 70 level. So I'll see if we find resistance at the 71. Otherwise, I'll just let this go because it's really not doing anything.
No.
There is some sellers sitting at the 770 level. So we'll see.
We just need 414 for Spud on NQ.
Yeah, that'd be really, really cool.
Yeah, these shorts are not coming in as I planned. It's just fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll look for off. Actually, don't even know. Because I really don't love anything at this point. Because I was gonna say, oh, I'll look for a break of the opening range high, but I don't like that.
Yeah.
We're still rejecting the 70 area, so I'm gonna watch it.
Like, bro, can we just move up, please?
At least you're in the right one. At least we're both in the right one, technically. I
don't give a fuck.
All right.
Dude, I hate watching it just like just break up or down.
Spud, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you push the price up with the keyword. The keyword is long for Spud. If you want to take part in this giveaway, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and type long for Spud in the chat, but only once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. Let's go.
Disqualification.
Disqualification. Where you cannot put the keyword more than once. If you do more than once, you will get disqualified. It's not good.
Like, dude, just come on.
It's super annoying, right? I get it, man. I get it.
This is so frustrating. Just fucking.
At this point, I'm like, just stop me out and just do something at least.
Oh God. The problem is, if it goes down, I'm gonna be just sitting in drawdown for like 4 fucking hours. Like, just please,
I get it.
Something.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is a nightmare. It's a nightmare when both of us are struggling.
Yeah.
How are we both not having
each other? Fading each other and nobody hits anything.
Fading each other and we're both just like, what is going on?
Dude, fuck's sake. Like,
that's the worst. You know the market makers are just like, yeah.
Bro, they got like a fucking drain on my brain right now, just sucking out all the mental capacity I have for this market. They're like using my brain energy for like energy somewhere or something.
Man, I get it.
Just fucking pump it.
I actually honestly at this point, I just want them to pump it for you. I really do. At this point, just go. Just take it.
They can't. They keep rejecting this stupid trend. Fuck trend lines.
Fuck trend lines when they actually work in the
office. Dude, yeah. Fuck them when they work, man.
We have data in 3 minutes, so maybe that's
great. That's
fucking
great.
2 minutes, actually. 2 minutes.
Spud,
oh my
God.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody got any games?
Yeah. Got any games? Got any games on your phone?
Got any games?
We got Marble Race. Haha.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna do it after the news. 1 minute, 37 seconds.
Well, shit.
Tell me what IQ's doing. I'm playing the T-Rex game.
Oh, great. I'm jealous. Yeah, nothing. You're missing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Oh, it's getting fast.
What's your high score on that?
I don't know. I've never done it before. I just looked up what games to play.
You know, that's the game that you can play when you don't have internet connection and you open Chrome.
Oh my
Really?
gosh, why is it going so
Yeah.
fast?
I don't know. Oh, that's a big one. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh great. IQ's dumping. Awesome.
Now I'm watching
super
your
cool.
T-Rex game. And we have, what is
go.
it? Data in like 3 seconds? 15 seconds.
15, yeah. 16, 15.
Just pump it. Just go.
Like,
Just do
please. Please. I beg. I literally beg. I beg with everything
Three,
in my
two,
heart.
1, here you go.
Oh.
Great.
Ooh.
Great. Okay.
All right,
Wow.
yes. At least one of us wins some.
I mean, yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I honestly was not expecting that dump. I'm not gonna lie.
What came out? What was the data? Oh, it came out at
Michigan?
47.6. Yeah. Came out at 4.8. Whoa, that's not good. Wait, never mind. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm fucking confusing myself. Can we just can oh my god, NQ, can you just do something, man?
And Q's like, nope. It's Friday.
NQ's like,
We're still
"No, I don't
in
wanna
my
do anything."
range. We're still in my range on ES. I want to see if the 65 is going to continue to break here. I'm still in this. I'm in one contract, and I'm just waiting for this to do something.
In 1 minute.
God.
If it breaks here, it could try to hold. Opening range low on NASDAQ and VWAP are converging. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna move my stop again. And hey, man, just send it.
Fucking piece of shit. God, just literally can't.
You guys
do
are on one
anything.
today. Damn.
Yeah.
Market's pissing both of us off somehow.
I can tell.
Man.
Getting fuck. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these are the most annoying trades. I'm watching the 60 level and then 57 on ES. So 57 breaks, I got 50, 55, but really 50 and 47 are the next levels. I'm just gonna trail.
Godspeed, man. Godspeed.
Honestly, I'd just rather be out of these.
VWAP retested on NASDAQ.
Seriously.
Yeah, VWAP and the opening range low are holding. So I really should just exit this short.
Real Crispy says, I took most of the month off in March. I'm about ready to leave the market until summer at this rate.
For real, man.
Dude, I mean, yeah.
I don't blame you.
Like, fuck.
Oh my
Look at this. Yeah, well, are we ready to run a marble race? Well, before we do, let's actually spin the wheel to see what we're giving away, shall we?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
At least
All right.
something exciting.
Yeah. Please.
Drew,
this
let's
market
go to my screen. And how should we do this? I'll just spin both at the same time. Depending on... So we're going to do this. If it lands on 25K, we're going to spin again for a second account. If it lands on 50K, we're going to do the same thing. And anything higher than 50K, we just do one.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh, a lightning. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
100K lightning
Nice.
funded. 100K lightning
Nice.
funded. For the winner of this marble race. Let's see. Drew, whenever you're ready, let's pull it up.
Oh wow. Looks like some interstellar shit.
Whoa.
Like when they're stuck on the
Sick.
beach. Or the
Yeah.
they have the spaceship there.
All right, you ready with the music, Spud?
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where are you? Oh yeah.
By the way, if this short holds above opening range low, I may flip long. Waiting.
You ready, Spud? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's run it.
Oh,
Oh, we are already running it.
I didn't hear the little thing.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
There it is. Here it is.
Nice. All right.
All right. It's looking like a little. Oh, goodbye. See ya. You're
Winner
out.
gets the 100K lightning funded.
100K lightning funded for our boys. Here we go. Who's going for the 100K lightning funded? See ya. Awesome trader's gone. Saw you fall. Sorry, buddy. Oh, little whipperooski through the little
Damn.
toilet thing. Okay. Coming around the curve, opening in the bend. Wide range. We saw people blow up last time with their minds in this field. Nope. All right, going for a little loop-de-loop. We getting for a little loop-de-loop action. Okay. Hitting the super mega ultrasonic speed. Okay, moving.
Cannon.
Faster. Cannon into the big giant funnel. Okay. Looks like a tsunami, like water fucking. This looks like the Pirates of the Caribbean episode or movie where the ships are battling in the whirlpool thingy. Okay, down to the air.
The
On the outside.
whirlpool thing.
All right, turn it around, hit the right bend. Hold that right corner. Who's in the first? Oma Karaku Kukulakin. Coming around that corner there, going down the main strip right here. Taking a left or a right, going right. Oh, nope, center, left, right. Fouled really close by Eli Trades, hitting another loop-de-roof. Oh, they're out. They're gone. Oh, no longer in first. 100K lightning funded on the line. Who is that? Initial profit.
Oh, let's go.
Hey,
Is it the Orb
Profit.
King?
He did it, the Orb King, boy!
It's the Orb King.
Orb
Energy
King.
Prophet. Nice.
Nice job. Wow, good time with the song too.
Type something in the chat. Energy Prophet. You just want a 100K lightning funded account.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely
Let's
fire, my man.
go.
Fire.
That's
There
so
he is.
exciting. You know what?
There he is.
Maybe Orb's not really working too much today, but hey, you won an account, so that's,
Hey, marbles are.
Well,
that's
Miles,
Not
amazing.
just not just any account. 100K lightning funded doesn't even have to pass an eval. Like fuck yeah,
Yeah.
sick.
Fuck yeah.
Just
Sick.
make sure NHO that you add your email address to your YouTube channel description, and it is your actual Tradeify login, because otherwise this is not gonna work. And then give us 7 days.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, cool. Can we like?
This is amazing. I love this for both of us.
Dude, this is so much fun. So much fun.
Oh man.
I literally. Like, what the hell?
Can someone just wake me up when something actually happens?
When September ends?
Yeah.
I love using that.
Oh gosh, for real.
Like, just pop back up or something, damn it! Ah,
yuck.
God, dude.
Good thing I have my coffee next to me.
Oh, I have coffee. I forgot. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, go get your caffeine.
I don't even need it. I literally don't even need it. This is just driving me crazy. Where's my T-Rex game? Just keep me updated.
Oh Lord.
My high score was 815. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna beat it. Next giveaway. Relax, you greedy bastard.
Why did I say yuck? Look at this price action. What do you
what?
mean?
What do you mean? Ugh!
Ugh.
Oh god, so fast. For the ooh.
For the ooh.
Ooh. Ah, no! My space bar didn't work. Where are we at on AQ?
We're right below 90. We're trying to hold 90.
Okay. So, nothing.
Yeah, exactly. As a matter of fact, ES actually looks better for a potential long here. We're putting these lower wicks in. Only reason I'm still in this trade is because we're rejecting 70. So, man.
Fast.
Andrea says, "Do you think NQ is bad? Look at gold 5-minute time frame." Oh,
Oh gosh.
nice. It's a beauty.
5-minute on gold. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Oh no.
my god.
Oh my
I
god.
score!
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at what? Getting a high score, a T-Rex jumping.
How did somebody get 9,000? Crack, motherfucker.
It's over 9,000.
You love shorts. Come on, Miriam. Join the dark side. I am on the dark side. What do you mean? This is the dark side. The shorts.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I fucked up.
Well,
Okay, cool. We're dumping. Love it. Love it. So much fun. So much fun.
you still got room.
I don't get.
Hmm.
I'm gonna crash out.
I didn't even realize what SPX is doing. SPX is so way above here. And once again, in the trade for the past way too long.
Yep.
I don't even know why I entered this. I think I got it.
Like, oh my gosh, dude. Is he gonna pump? Is he gonna dump? Like, can we please do something?
If ES holds here again, I'm just gonna close it. So over this. We need to see 60 break here. NAS needs to clear the previous day low. What's my take profit? That's a great question. I had originally had a take profit at 57. However, I see these buyers sitting at 60. So what I'll likely end up doing is, if you know me by now, you know I don't typically have set take profits, but I like to trail. So what I'll probably do in this situation is I'll trail if we end up getting down there, which I don't. It's really struggling too, and Nasdaq's holding previous day low. So I'm gonna watch and see if we get another retest up here, make a lower high, and I'll hold this. Otherwise, I might honestly just exit this position. Go over it. Look at ES on the 5-minute.
Dude, like what the?
It's holding. It keeps holding opening range low. It's really not doing much. So I'm not excited to be in these shorts because this just kind of tells me that buyers are really, really stepping in at these levels, which obviously means at some point they might just reverse this. So I don't want to be on the wrong side, which I won't. It's going to be in profits, but I'd rather, at this point, I'd rather take a stab at a long. Let's see. Only reason I'm telling you, the only reason I'm in these is because it's rejecting the 9 EMA, and I'm not confident in it though. Even this candle right now, if it closes above, it looks like it might. Yeah. All right. I'm out of this trade, guys. I'm not in this anymore.
But get it, maybe.
All right, I'm taking a long on ES. Stop's gonna be 66.
Okay, we're back. This is that fucking trend line. We're coming right up to it from earlier.
I know.
I know, sweetheart.
Oh, I know. I be knowing.
Oh, I be knowing.
All right, let's see if these longs can come in to. I have a previous day high. I'm going to try to hold these to the session high. Because again, like being in these shorts, given that we're getting all these buying tails on the 5-minute, is a reason why I switched. I flipped long. I want to see 75, 80, 85, and then 90 clear. we start to see any sort of rejection here, I'm not gonna like that.
Nope.
Nope.
Really nice hold of previous day low on NASDAQ, opening range low as well.
Previous day high.
Oh, previous day high. I don't know why I said low. Yup.
Yup, 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 yup.
First target I want to see is the 76 level on ES. See for it to clear.
God forbid we trend. Yeah, real crispy. No, dude. God forbid we do anything remotely for trending.
Freaky Friday. Welcome.
Freaking Friday.
Okay, let's see this previous day high here. I don't want to see a rejection though. That's the only thing. Do I move to break even? Could retrace. One of those trades where I'm like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't have taken this.
I feel that. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. Okay, this is the time that I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be at my TP.
Just don't come back until it hits TP. Easy.
You go pee until it hits TP.
TP. P. The TPP. Let's set a new like goal. Miriam, what do you want the new like goal to be? We're at 550 right now.
550?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do like 608.
608 only?
550? Okay, let's do 6. Hold on.
From one extreme to
Oh
the other.
my god, why is it so painful? Let's do 684.
684. Okay, that's doable. So chat, if we hit 684 likes, we're gonna do another giveaway. We are gonna do another giveaway.
Don't like this long. All right, I'm gonna move break even. I don't give. Don't want this rejection.
Or NQ?
I'm on ES. I'm long ES, but I basically entered where my short position was. But I want to see. I don't like the. Yeah, see, I don't like that. They need to hold it here. I'm gonna actually move it just a little below to see. It's gonna hold this 70. Okay, so far so good. Holding. Right. Oh, right to my entry.
Nice, right back to my entry. Oh my god, I came back at the perfect fucking time.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mrs. Pod.
It's good to be here, man. It's good to be here. I love getting this kind of shit. You know, it's just it's a pleasure. It's a real pleasure.
It's beautiful. We love it.
Is it though?
All right. I want to see this clear here. 76 on ES. And then 80, 85, and 90. 90 will probably be my target on these. I want a 20-point move on ES. Let's go. Unless we just reject again here. That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, be sick, no? Right?
He's so sick.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, ES is struggling at this area, but they need to push it. I think they have room. If they clear here, I think it'll go.
Let's see.
Oh gosh. Keep rejecting it. Don't love that. Because they keep rejecting it, now I'll move to break even because I don't want to get
I fuck with that.
Because for me, like I'm looking at this side of it and I'm like, man, would I be shorting here realistically? I
Right.
would.
GC's breaking out, says real crispy. While it's making a little bit of a move.
Wow, I haven't been in a trade this painful in a while. Back-to-back painful trades.
Yeah. Right.
Wow, this and then
Love it.
again I get reminded of
Love
why I
it.
scalp because I hate
Yeah. And Q's like, Miriam, don't you remember why you just scalped?
Oh, you want patience? I'll show you
You
patience.
want patience? Let me fucking show you.
Oh my god. Clear the 76 ES. What are we doing? Just clear it. Okay. Keep going. Don't reject here.
Okay.
Okay. Keep going. 81. You rat.
You fucking rat.
This is literally what I would like to see if I'm in a short.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pain.
Oh god, man.
Love this. Absolutely love it. You want to hold it? Let's ride a roller coaster. Yeah, it's definitely fuck you Friday, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Why does Miriam's inner voice sound like a 50-year-old smoker that's been smoking for 40 years?
What?
That's Estelle. That's Estelle coming out.
What?
You don't know Estelle.
Yeah, Estelle is wild. For those of you who don't know Estelle, I'm not sure if you're missing out or not.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, goodness. Yes.
Brother.
Because how are you going to have a candle that strong and then no follow through? That's wild. That's actually crazy to me.
No, I mean, why not? No, why not?
Why not?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Is the question.
Mm-hmm.
But put your stop loss at break even. Like, see you lose. Okay, fine. We'll put it at break even now because this shit is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
These comments, man.
Mary and I are both about to crash the fuck out in like 45 seconds.
Actually.
I can tell.
Lord.
You fucking bastard.
I don't know. I honestly don't know which one's worse, ES or NASDAQ, because the thing with ES is I could see it rejecting here because it's previous day high, but it also had such a strong candle 2 5-minute candles ago. So I'm like, bro, what are we doing? With something like that,
What are we doing?
I expect to push. And then NASDAQ again, just not really doing anything, but yeah. If ES starts rejecting here, not very good. Not gonna be very good for the
Very
month.
good.
Nefs. No, I haven't
no.
taken anything yet. I'm waiting. Waiting.
Really wish I was waiting right now. Sounds great.
Oh my god. M2 quantity. This comment.
What do you say? I don't see it. Oh wait the
Are you in love?
That's fucking great. That is really good.
That's good. Okay.
Quality comment.
Very relatable.
Relatable.
Real Chris B says, Miriam, when you do go 6 contracts, not saying we should now, how many points do you set your TP and stop loss at?
Okay, when you go 6 contracts, not saying we should now, how many points do you set your TP and stop loss? This is very dependent. Very, very dependent. ES, I like to, the general rule for me is on ES, I like to go 10 points. I like a 10-point take profit, but usually that means my stop loss is around 2 to 5. It might not sound like a lot to people, but on ES, that's why I like trading ES a lot of times, because if I see a good setup, I don't have to take a big loss on it. My loss is typically less than 5 points, but I'll go for 10 to 30 points on ES. On NASDAQ, I don't shoot for very high points because I'm looking at the momentum. NASDAQ a lot of times will be more volatile, so it'll give the momentum moves better than ES does. So a lot of times on NASDAQ, if I'm scalping, and this is very dependent. If I'm going 6 minis on NASDAQ, my stop loss is not going to be very much. And I'm very very patient with my entries on NASDAQ for that specific reason. Because if I'm scalping, let's get this move here. If I'm scalping NASDAQ on 6 minis, like I'm probably taking no more than 15 points stop loss. But I'm most likely looking for a momentum move. So in that case, I'm looking for something around 20 to 40 points. If I get more though, I'll trail. So a lot of times if I'm in 6, I'll take off half at 20 points, and then I'll usually trail the rest to whatever it gives me. But for the most part, I'm at least locking in 20 points on that trade. But it's so dependent on the market structure. Like that's why I don't like saying like, oh, I'm specifically 10 points or I'm specifically 20. A lot of times I just work on my entry. I work on getting a really, really good entry. So a lot of times I don't have a big drawdown, because if I start to see the price action reverse in the opposite direction that I'm looking for, I get out of that quickly. Like I don't even let it hit my stop. I just close out of it. So yeah. It's just, it's hard. It depends. But for ES right now, for example, on ES, the entry that I got was 68.7150 for the long. Again, the reason I took this long is because I saw it start to flip, and I was kind of trying to tell you guys how my thought process was working as I was in the short. And so for me, I was like, all right, if this ends up holding this level multiple times, it's likely they're going to try to flip it long. So I closed out of the trade. I flipped long. And now we're just not doing anything. But this is the reason why. It's like, let me just try this long. So even though we are in profits, I'm targeting on ES, I'm targeting this 80 level. But likely what I will do, because I'm in 3 minis right now, I'll take one off at that 81 or 80 level, and then I'll just trail the rest, and see if we can get higher, because I would like to see ES today get to 90, and then maybe even like the 900 level, but I'll probably be fully out at 90. Miriam, you met 6 months, like, right?
Yeah. Can we please just break up, please?
This is what I mean. Yeah, this is
my god.
I wasn't expecting a range bound day today, but we might get it. If we can't break out of these highs, we might get it.
My fucking A, man. Just move. This is gonna be the longest opening strat fucking play I've ever had in my life.
Wait, wasn't the longest one so far like 2 hours?
Probably. This one might actually, maybe. Back to fucking dinosaur game. Oops. Human Nick, real quiet. Today. Imagine if he goes through an emo phase and only wears black t-shirts. Be kind of funny. Nick, have you ever worn a black t-shirt in your life?
Ever?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I have.
My short frozen.
The reason why I'm wearing white tees all the time is literally just because I have to film content so much.
Lovely.
And when I'm wearing white tees, like I don't have to worry about lighting. When I wear
My
black
chart's
tee,
frozen.
when I wear
Nice
black
job.
tee,
Yay.
my
Happy
face
Friday.
is like super blown out.
I need to close my OBS real quick. So can you switch out of my screen, please? My OBS is frozen. I'm like, why is my candle not moving? I'm like, I see it here.
You're like, wait a minute.
Like,
this is weird. My candle is
know.
fucking moving.
For anyone who's wondering the reason, okay, so I set a take profit at 68.80.25, 68.80.25 on ES, and then I'll see if we can get the rest. My stop is sitting at 72.50. It's just not. Okay. Following. Drew Skis, can you switch my screen, please, so I can
She was
fix
like,
my
"No."
OBS?
No.
Oh, don't mind me just playing the fucking snake game.
Snake
I didn't know
game?
we were going to my chart.
I'm dead.
Nobody
crap.
mind me just playing the fucking snake game. Don't mind me. Hold on, I'm cooking.
Okay, you can go back to mine if you want.
Come here, Olivia. You're cooked. Come here.
Hit my.
no.
Watch this. Oh my god, dude, they're gonna do it again.
Let's go in Q.
Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this?
No, wait.
Chat, I know you see
Oh
this.
my god, there's no way, Miriam. There's no way.
I know you see this. This is nuts.
Wow.
I'm
That's
not even
quite
kidding. I
possibly no
think
way.
it actually hit it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
there's that. I'm gonna move my stop to 75. Next target's gonna be 85. Yeah, 85. That was ridiculous.
Dude, please. This is the day, guys. This is the day we hit a banger after 45 hours of watching. Sons of Wall Street. Guess what, Nick? Twins passed a Tradeify growth count, LOL, but 1495 and no idea. Tracy Life and PT said anyways. My tennis. All right, Sons of Wall Street. GG's, brother. You're good. You're good. You got this. You got this. Where's the Pump It Up song? You're fucking right, dog. I had it right here. Sorry. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. You guys, let's fucking go! Finally, the spud is activated. We're getting movement.
Spud. Okay, wait. This is a new high. We
Yes.
just printed a new high. Oh, that's
fucking
opening
go,
range
you
high.
rat bastards.
Where
For the New York session.
if they reject it here at New York, dude, why is my thing? Okay, relax. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't like
fine.
I don't like the rejection of opening range high though.
Oh no, dude. I'm moving my stop up. This shit's ridiculous.
Yeah. My stop is right at where it could retest, but it's fine. Hold this. You got to pump it up.
Oh, you know we haven't heard out in a fucking
30.
minute.
Yes, I don't like that.
Oops. Oh no, I'm opening. Oh, guys, absolutely opened up the wrong app. Stream deck. This is it. 414 on deck, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. It's finally here. 365 is that high. 368. Accelerate. Tars.
Watch that movie again. Tars.
Dude, it's just so fucking
Tars
good.
is
It's just
so
so
cool.
fucking good.
I love Tars.
The one should be Tars for Halloween.
Dude, I would.
Potato tars.
Potato tar.
Oh, don't like that rejection. Oh my god, why?
It's okay. It's okay. We're locked. We're locked in. We're locked in.
That 5-minute candle that's about to close right now. Nasty.
Gross.
On ES. On ES.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's kind of bad too.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like.
But yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. It's okay. It's okay.
Ow.
It's okay. Lock in. Lock in. We've been here before. We've been here before, and I don't mean on the stream. We have been here in this exact moment, literally in a single moment, right here. We've been here.
Oh,
the
that
trade
is
is against us.
dirty candle.
Always
though.
against us. Everything is screaming for me to get out. Nope.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was short right now, I'd be very happy because this is
No. Never.
It better hold here. It better hold. I would say 7.
When you're literally doing the math in your head for like the 4th time, trying to find a reason, like, oh my god, should I close it? Should I hold it? And I've made that wrong call though. I made it. I've closed early. I watched it run without me. Not today. Not today.
Wow, nice hold. Yes, right now break the highs.
A fucking breaking little shit. You know how when Tars in Interstellar, Cooper's like, this is one I literally. It's funny because I just watched this like last week. Cooper asked him. He goes, what? Wait. He says, what are the odds that we survive? Oh yeah. He's like, what are the odds we survive this? And Tars like, I have a very low confidence in any of my survival calculations. And then Cooper's like, just give me the odds anyway.
Yeah,
That's us. That's this trade right now.
that is. Yeah.
Not saying it's guaranteed. Not telling you that I'm not scared. We looked. Miriam just said it. The shorts look good. We know where this is supposed to go.
Yeah.
But I'm not moving before it gets 414, bitches.
This is nasty.
Mm-mm.
This is absolutely nasty.
Tony R. Smith says Spot is still holding his AMC shares.
Hell no. That's my buddy though. He's got AMC shares. Been trying to tell him to sell it for years.
Tough. What is AMC at?
Talk about
Fucking, it literally went under $1.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it's bad. Jake, if you're watching this, dude, sell the fucking shares, man.
Take the L.
Like, take the L, brother. It's up 50% from the low of 93 cents.
Tough. Yeah, if I was in a short, I would like this very much. Nice rejection, retest of that level and a rejection. So if they come down, it's likely I'll probably get stopped out on this. But yeah, there's one gone.
Down.
And it's gone. And
it's gone.
we'll see if this one holds, but I don't have high hopes. If I was, like I said, if I was in a short, if I took that short of opening range high, I would be holding this right now. So goodbye, longs. You failed.
Goodbye, lungs. You're shit.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
You could not get the job done. And that's why I don't long.
And that's why longing sucks. I'm
Watch
actually
them
gonna move my
rip
stop up to 339. Just take $500 on the day and call it.
Fucking assholes are gonna rip it here. Fine.
NQ reverse now and be like, surprise motherfuckers, I'm bad.
Actually,
Literally.
this is a previous day high. They're trying to defend it. So yes, could come down to like 75 on ES. I think NASDAQ could try to test 336. I just don't like this 5-minute to me on ES. Immediately when I saw that, I was like, oh. Like, no.
No.
Not to say that still doesn't have a chance of running up. I'm just like, this is a nice rejection. I probably would have taken that on the shorts.
Let me check the like count really quick. What did you say again, Miriam? 600 something. I remember.
684, I think I said.
684. I don't know. Let's do 677 because why not? So chat, 677 likes, and then we're gonna do a giveaway.
We're gonna do a giveaway. Giveaway.
Yeah, sure, Dinger. I did that for you. So you can say 6-7. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh my gosh, man.
Are you entertained? Yeah, this is not it for at least Nas does look decent. It's ES. It's ES that looks like reverse. It's trying to reverse here.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like, what the hell, mate? What are these 1 minute candles here?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, I'm gonna put it.
Look at that. That's nasty. It's nasty.
Look at the 5 minute, and you can chill. The 1 minute looks nasty. The 5 minute is okay.
Oh god.
It's starting to look a little curvy on the 5, which also concerns me just a tad bit. You know what I'm saying?
I would not be at all shocked if ES came all the way back down to VWAP if it can't hold this level right now.
Like, dude, just fucking move. That's all I ask. just move. It's like
everyone sweat.
It's the same. It's literally like a claustrophobia feeling. Like I'm getting so antsy that it's not doing anything. Like just go.
Yeah.
Run, ride.
Seller's trying to step in here on ES. Naz is holding. Well, what's that T-Rex game that you were playing earlier?
Just a dinosaur game.
Turn off your internet and go on Google Chrome and hit the arrow key.
Stream's over.
But that's actually where you can play it.
What is it?
Like when you don't have an internet connection and you open Google Chrome, you can just tap one of the arrow keys and the dinosaur starts running.
On Mac?
Yeah, on Windows, on Mac, doesn't matter. Just on Google Chrome.
Wait, what arrow key?
Like the up arrow.
I just open up a tab and press the up arrow?
No, you have to have no internet connection.
I was like, that's not
man,
working.
just search up dinosaur.
No, you have to have no internet connection. And then, like, whenever it says, like, no internet connection, there's the dinosaur below.
Oh!
When you hit
that's
the
an
arrow
actual
key, it
game?
starts running.
Yeah, it's a game.
Oh,
What the fuck do you think it
shit.
was? What do you think I was playing?
I thought it was just a 404 error. What do you mean?
Nope.
Bitch, what?
I don't know. Oh, yes, you rat. And there she goes. Let's see.
Yeah, there she fucking goes. All right, I'm
still
locked in
trying.
on the fucking dinosaur game. Good luck, NQ. All right, what the hell? I got the most ridiculous obstacle combination ever. I literally had like 2 back-to-back. That's the RNG on that. Come on now. All right, pick up the speed. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, Google Dino Run.
Yep, bingo.
Okay.
Nobody asked why we're playing this game, so look at the chart.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Cool.
Damn, yeah. Oh, what did I
just
say?
came
Right to
out.
do up. Oh my god, what the
Wow.
what was that?
Wow.
What was that?
What was that? Brother.
Brother, ooh.
Off. All right. Well. Oh man, they are ruining everyone today.
I mean, what the fuck? I got slipped so hard on that too. Whatever. Made $100.
Oh, you're out of it now?
Yeah, I moved my stop up.
Wild. That was Not gonna lie, if I was in that, oof, I took that short, man.
You took it?
No, I said I was like, if I
I
didn't like the long I was in because I was like, this is where I would short.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that would have been amazeballs.
Oh, you can short it now. I honestly almost might take a short on my other fund, to be honest, because
I am not touching this shit. If it's still in this range, I am not. Because look, they're gonna run it back up. They're gonna run it all.
I'm gonna be so pissed. Just please, like you just send it to the fucking ground now. Like I'm gonna be so. I have to get into like a pity cell. I'm in 2 micros, risking $100.
Actually, don't hate it here now.
Pity cell.
I mean, we literally swept this fucking high.
Bro, I know.
Like twice. CPI high, hit it once, hit it twice, and we couldn't move up. Like I'm convinced. We triple topped. It's over. It's over. It's going to the ground.
Might try this short.
I'm dialed in now. Yeah, let's go, Miriam. Let's go. Enough of this shit.
So annoying.
And Q,
Send it to the ground now. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, something's happening. Algos are going crazy.
Are they? Oh, what's going on? I'm not seeing anything on the juice.
I don't either. They're just.
Got nothing. Oh, my juice is frozen.
Yeah, there's something happening. They are.
Somebody fill us in.
Says Iran's parliament speaker, 2 of the steps mutually agreed upon between the groups have yet to be implemented.
Hmm.
That was
Fuck does that mean?
seconds ago. I don't know, but that's read on financial news.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, pump it.
Yeah,
Why not?
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the market with my 500 mini short on my paper. My
Do
live,
it.
sorry.
Do it.
I'm gonna drop the shit out of this market, and I'm gonna absolutely rocket oil.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you guys think I'm playing around? No, I'm throwing big money at this now.
No, I ain't playing.
I ain't playing no games now.
Oh Lord, what a day! What a day!
A fucking dynamite.
I mean, honestly, if you're an orb like rejection trader, beautiful day to be.
Yeah,
one of
if
those.
you're an orb rejector, you're killing it.
An orb rejector. Wait, because opening range, it stands for opening range breakout. So you'd be an opening range rejector.
Yeah, you'd be an ORR.
Oh no!
ORR.
You're an orb. You're an orb.
You're an orb. Orb.
Orb. I mean, oil just in 5 minutes went up. What is that? Come on, Tradeify, work. 1.125%.
Wow.
And Q went down 0.2%. Like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
You and me both, man.
Maybe an XOR. What's an XOR?
OR. What's that?
Just dump it. Fucking dump it. Where would your stop be on this? Because I'm kind of struggling where to put my stop at this point. Like 360,
Yes.
357. I'm talking about IQ. Oh my god, just pump it. Why not?
Oh, it's okay.
Why
That's
not?
fine.
It's cool.
This market today
It's
just
cool.
sucks, honestly.
Yeah, this market's shit. Look at since the open, we have had a 105 point range, and it has been up 50 points. It's been 50 point swings. That's it.
Yes.
That's all we've done. That's all we've
Yep.
done.
Yeah.
I'm adding another 1,000 contracts on this short because that's how confident I am we're gonna fall.
Oh my gosh.
You guys, I'm either making 50 mil or I'm putting my entire my lineage into debt. It's happening today.
Tough. Yeah.
Generations of the Sandoras are going into debt, or we're gonna be rich.
My stop on ES is 77. Basically above
like
the
the
previous
highs?
day high. Yeah.
Oil is about to hit 99, then 100. I mean, I just need to know what happened. Oh, here we go. Wait, am I delayed on this? 2 of the steps mutually agreed upon between the groups have that to be. Oh yeah, we already said that. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Somebody come out and just be like, you know what, guys? It's off. It's off. We're going right back to it. And then do something with the market. Just drop it. Like everybody's just waiting around for someone to say something. And that was probably honestly, that was probably an overreaction to that little piece of news. But
way overreaction. But I feel like the market wanted to drop anyway. So it's like,
yeah.
And
I
we'll
mean,
just keep
dude,
it some more.
I'm never longing again. I'm actually, you know what? I might never take another long. I think I'm just going to be perma bear, and I'm just going to short every opportunity. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Mark it in the history books right now. Spudnik.
I think that's an amazing idea. I think that's an amazing.
Never longing, ever again. Ever.
Oh,
Remind
God.
me if I ever try to do it.
Listen, I've been nice about it.
Yeah.
This morning, I was nice about it, but you know.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
That's funny. Tony S. Smith, he goes, billionaire or indentured servitude. Here we go. Yep. There's only 2 options for me right now.
Man. Oh, all right.
Cool. Nice. Love the pump here. It's fun.
I love that. You guys trying to hold view up, that's why. I'll keep my stop at 5 points. Miriam, you going for 20 points, risking 20? I never risk 20 on ES. Oh, heck no. I would never risk 20 on ES. No way, Jose. I'm risking 5 points on this trade. I made some money today, so I'll risk a little bit on this. I added well, not added. I'm in 3 contracts, which now it's gonna fucking go out.
Wow. Isn't that just
it's holding VWAP,
miraculous?
It's holding VWAP. But I'll give it a little room to breathe. It's okay.
It's okay. Cool. I'm actually gonna put my stop move high today.
Oh, I hate this market today. Usually Fridays are actually really, really good days. I mean, I don't know about last Friday, but yeah, usually Fridays, I feel like Fridays are good days. Even though a lot of people technically don't do well on Fridays, I feel like I love Fridays. I love Fridays. Today has been kind of annoying.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Extremely.
Super
we haven't
annoying.
done anything this whole time.
Man, I know.
Like look at the 15-minute chart. Like what am I even looking at?
I know. I be knowing.
Like just drop it. It's so hard. Just drop it.
Real crispy, Miriam, statistically Fridays are my worst days. Yeah, it's a lot of traders' worst days. Fridays are typically a lot of traders' worst days because one of 2 things happens. One, you're either, you're red on the week. So you're using Friday as a crutch to try to get you out of the hole before the weekend. Or you get a little too excited on Friday. And, a lot of times you're just looking to pass an account, whatever the case is. And so a lot of times though, Fridays are tough days too, because you have, these positions, a lot of people trying to close their positions, they tend to be more volatile days. So people get stuck in trades like this where it's doing a whole lot of nothing. Lots of stop outs and it's just a lot more, it's a lot easier on days like this to tilt. So,
yeah. I mean, you see how much I'm yelling.
You and me both. I'm like, dude, what is this?
It's too easy to tilt right now because I these are kind of days when I literally move my chair back and I like stand and like kind of half squat, and then I look at the market. And I'm like, all right, buy, no, sell, like that. This is the kind of day that I'm looking at right now.
Drive you insane for the days for sure.
Water break for anybody who needs water.
Water or protein shake break.
Bottle of water. I'm down for a bottle of water.
But what, mate? You know, I saw a thing. You're supposed to do like every 30 minutes. You're supposed to do 10 squats to keep
10 squats every 30 minutes.
Yeah, every or maybe it's every hour. I don't know. I want to do 10 squats.
That would be a lot of squat. That looks so funny when you do squats.
Gotta keep blood flow in my butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, sits there on the chair all day.
I actually read that. So there is this thing called sedentary active, or it's not the right term for it, but you're basically you go to the gym in the morning, you get your workout in.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but then you
sit on your ass all day.
Exactly. So it's so they say it's important every hour to get up and move. Even if you're doing, 10 air squats, whatever the case is, get the blood flowing, go for a walk, do something, walk around your house if you have to. I like to walk around my house and send audio notes to Sputnik.
I love seeing a voice memo come through. I'm like, all right, I gotta walk. And then I pace.
Like, so watch this shit, okay?
Yeah, so I'll be like, what are you doing? I'm like, shh, quiet. I'm listening.
I'm just like pacing around my house. Sending an audio note.
It is very fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
This 5-minute close looks great for the shorts right now. Like these wicks.
It does.
But like the coolest part about it, to be honest with you, is we'll probably just straight fucking shoot up for no apparent reason.
Yep. I agree. I don't love where ES is.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, this already came
called
out.
it. You called it.
No, perfect. Let's just keep going right here, right? Boom.
Squeezing. I don't know how to draw lines on here. We are squeezing. We're
squeezing McSqueezy right now. You know, a whole lot of fucking this shit, and then either do or deal. Oil 98.74. I hope everybody here is at least entertained, but to some degree.
Yeah.
Like I'm ripping the shit. Like I'm surprised I haven't ripped through the stress ball already. Like I mean,
man, you're telling me. What's the like count at? At least let's try to do another giveaway before we.
I'm trying to come back on stream, but Drew doesn't let me.
Drew's like, no stream for you.
Drew, let me on. I want to go over the like count, please. Please.
Nick's one job on the stream.
Wow.
Sorry, that slipped out.
That's so funny.
Now the whole cyber mobbing thing has taken a whole different turn. Look at that. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
no, you do a good job of it. That was so sweet.
I love my like goal job. We're sitting at 641 likes. We need 677. So that means we need 30 and 4 more. Yep.
It's okay. Just for that, I'm gonna get stopped out on this account.
Oh, I hope now. No, I'm kidding.
Damn. Oh man. It's okay. I'm over this price action anyway.
All right, cool. Pump it. Honestly, fucking send it to the highs. I mean,
just do it. At this point,
just do it. Just literally do it. Because why not? You know, no.
Like, why not?
Why fucking not? To be honest, bro. Like, just
come on, ES. Just, bro. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Hey. Real crispy. I like that.
Oh, perfect. Let's just fucking pump so hard. Just keep going. Just why not? Just go.
I'm out on one. Somehow it's still, it hasn't taken me out the other. So here we are.
Hey. For the remix.
Wow.
Bring the sugar and tea. Oh, it's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
What else is there to do at this point besides just fucking play some music and like I literally am about to boot up a video game right now.
Oh yeah.
Fucking grown ass man. What the fuck is this corny ass shit? Exotic, brother. This corny ass old man right here, first of all, is not old. So I'm more insulted at that. And
The youngest one
yeah.
here.
Yeah, call me corny, baby. Call me. I like when you call me corny. Say it again. See? How do you combat that? How you
Yeah,
can't.
you don't. Yeah, exactly. Because does that make you? Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
man.
yes. It does. It does. It does. So go ahead. Call me corny again, sweetheart.
Mexican dance is all over that.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's grown ass spud, by the way. Get it right, dog.
He's a potato, not corn.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wrong commodity.
Oh man.
That's hilarious. Oh, love this. Love this.
Why you lying?
Somebody goes to corny warny potato.
Bruh.
That's amazing.
That is fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. That's good.
What was this guy's name? I forgot what his name was. Oh yeah, Exotic. It's all right, man. I honestly, Exotic, like those kind of comments. I love the fact that you don't let facts get in the way of your opinions, and then keep it up. Sending price down in 2 minutes. Okay, I appreciate that, Black Interval. I appreciate that. I just need you to send it down like 100,000 points. Would be so sick.
100,000. Wait, what?
100,000.
New all-time low?
100,000 Roni. Yeah, just send it a couple. Just send it a band of Roni down. That's all. Is it Joe Exotic? Yeah, it is.
Joe Exotic. Wow. Taking me back.
85K subs, maybe. If we hit 85K subs, like that would be kind of cool. Maybe I'd give you guys something. Maybe a little high five.
Maybe a corn on the cob.
All-time lows for the spud, please, dude. You have a little corn on the cob. Exotic, you still here, brother? He is. Potato, I saw the new video, bought an account, blew it, then ate French fries. You know what? At the end of the day, you still win.
Yes.
Don't unload on us.
Oh no, no high fives here.
I'm
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, full port short. It was Nick's treadmill. That's why he was getting zapped.
Yeah, getting sapped and then high-fiving all day.
All day? Wow.
All day. Nice.
That's crazy.
All day. Yeah, getting sapped all day, get a high-five all day, you know? That's how this works.
Hey man, do you. Do you.
Not high fives, high fries. What?
Oh, peachy and splendid. I chose the better now, you cutie patootie. That's what I call every single pet. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
A dog, a cat.
Yeah.
So if somebody has like a pet snail, you call it a cutie patootie?
Yeah, why not? little cutie patootie.
If you're not making up random ass names when you're like talking to, like when we talk to our dog, we have a new nickname for her like every 45 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I am.
Hey. Messy Life says Nick giveaway. No. 677. I got my likes on the control here, you know. Miriam said this is my only job on stream. I take this job seriously. So 677, not 622.
You're good at
Yeah,
it.
you heard the man. You heard the man. Wait, Semper goes, I usually get a quick high five whenever my wife's boyfriend lets her.
Wild. Y'all are wild for that.
Lost my happy goes, nice of her to share.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! You can like if you can choke on air, I'm really choking. God. All right, cool. Not even excited about this pullback.
Let's come up with a keyword. I got one.
Soon be the bottom. Don't think I'll even go.
All right, giveaway time, chat. All you gotta do to take part in this giveaway is you have to like, subscribe to the channel, and want to give it the keyword, type the keyword in the chat. For those of you who are OGs and you found the sunflower keyword yesterday, you already know what it is today. I'll give you. I'll give you until somebody finds it. If nobody gets it, no giveaway.
No giveaway.
It's not sunflower. It's the other one. What is it?
Okay, please make a song about potato, please.
Paraloco. Almost.
A potato named Spudnik, specifically.
Yeah, if it doesn't have the spot. Ooh!
Wait, what?
Is it coming back down?
It's a dropping.
It's a dropping.
It's a dropping. Hey, amiga Maya.
Paraloco was close enough. I'll give it to you. Scorpio is the keyword. I don't even remember why, but Scorpio.
Michael goes potato. I hate you. Why?
Damn.
Why?
That's a very strong word.
He's jesting. He's jesting. Hate is a very strong word. We don't use that here.
It is a very strong word. Oh my god.
I wish it was strong enough to bring NQ down.
Yeah, for real. Clearly not.
I genuinely envy people who have not known NQ.
Wait, are you out of your opening play?
Oh yeah. We took the 500 fucking Ronies instead. Fuck that. No, brother, you see this shit? You see this shit? No, sir. No, sir. Barbaroni. We shorten this on another account.
Only thing is, I feel like now they might try to run it up. Ugh.
Bro, don't even.
It's just more annoying when they're slow with it.
It's extremely annoying when they're slow with it. It's not even a fucking tease. It's just been stupid ass. I mean, I'm looking at the 1 minute right now from the open, and it is the most disgusting thing I have seen. And I feel like I say this all the time now. 109 point fucking box that we've been in. What's funny is like when we chop, sometimes I take the brush tool and like I trace over what the market has done, because it just makes it like so much more obvious. Like, look, all right, trace over.
Yeah, that's
like
a good point.
When you pull this away, this is what we've been trading all day.
Wait, I don't think we see your screen. But
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's like pretty much. Yeah.
This is just a trade. All I did was trace the price action today, and this is what you're trading. This is what we're trading.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so fun.
It's just miraculous, isn't it? It's a beautiful thing.
Lovely. It's lovely. Isn't she lovely?
No, she's not.
No, she's not. Mm-hmm.
That's what this price action does to me.
Yeah, dude.
All right, they're
Oh,
gonna
look.
stop me out here. Maybe,
Oh, look.
probably. All right, I'm out of this.
It's got to reject here. It has to reject right here. Or this is cooked. Like, let's just play the range NQ. Just reject, please. No, it's gonna fuck.
And Q's like, nope.
Like, you want me to reject?
Like, you
I'm
wanna
gonna go to
reject?
400.
How about
400.
that? Yeah, I mean, just fucking do it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever.
It's still gonna show you that it had the power to go to 414.
I know,
for
dude.
your
I
100
know.
pump
It is. It's fucking gonna. Soon may the weatherman come to bring the sugar and tea and milk. One day the time is done, we'll take a leave and go. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh fuck!
What's going on, Doc? You okay?
What's happening?
I'm playing
What's
the.
happening?
I'm playing the Dino game.
Great game.
The Dino game.
I mean, like this 15-minute candle, like, come on, just reject it, man. Just fucking reject it. My God.
Yeah, this is actually painful. Painful for everyone.
Where's your stop spot?
The high 377.
377.
Dude, what are we doing? This is so ridiculous.
I don't know, man. I'm about to fucking crash out in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh.
Wait, should we do another marble race for this giveaway?
No.
Okay, that means yeah. Drew, let's go to my screen really quick. Let's spin the wheel to see what we're playing for. Same rules as before. If it lands on 25k, we spin again for a second account. Oh, Jonathan, pizza time.
Oh, Jonathan, you get your pizza.
Are you there? Are you there,
Oh,
Jonathan?
please be here, Jonathan. Please be here,
Look,
Jonathan.
it's even perfect. It says Jonathan select. So select your pizza. Let me know what pizza you want. Send me your address on Instagram. I'll send you a pizza right now.
That's so funny. Wait, I thought I saw I saw a Jonathan. I don't know if it's the same Jonathan.
It's gotta be
He's in
the
here.
Jonathan.
Come on, Jonathan. You've got to be here, dude. You're getting pizza. Yes, he's here. Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah. All right, Jonathan. Look, my IG is at Nick M Trades. Send me a DM right now where I should send the pizza and what pizza you want. I'll send it right now.
That's hilarious.
Do you like Pizza Hut, Domino's? What are you gonna get?
Yeah, what's your go-to? What's your pizza of choice?
Whatever you want. Let me know.
Okay, cool. NQ, just go ahead and go to the highs, dude. Just do it. Just literally.
I know.
do it.
I don't trust this shit.
Please.
So we're gonna spin again.
No.
I'll take Jonathan's pizza off this wheel. And this giveaway is now for 150k. Okay. 150k select account. Nice. Nice. This is good. All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
So 150k select account. Drew, let's do the marble race. Nick wants it. I know it.
I'm so fed up with looking at this chart. I guess that makes sense.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to stop playing this game.
All right. Spud, we need your commentary. We need your commentary, Spud.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what are we? See, now we're in the interstellar cornfields.
Oh, we are.
There we go.
All right, I'm locked in. I'm not watching the chart, so let me know if I get stopped out. My head stops at the high. The tractor? I'm ready. Am I frozen?
Oh, we don't hear the beep.
It's just no beep, beep, beep.
Is it moving? It's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're moving into red little spiral rippity doo dah here above the corn, above the potatoes, above the potatoes. Okay, down the alley chute where we filter out potato seeds. Okay, down to the right side. That's my personal preference every time I go there. Oh, we're going ahead and dropping a few of you guys. See ya. Down to the middle, right into the obstacle. You get the three red sticks blocking you, sir. What are they gonna win, by the way? What are they winning, Nick?
150k select.
Oh shit, 150k select. Okay, all right, you gotta get to the obstacles here. These are filtering out bad potato seeds. You guys are all bad. Most of you guys are bad. All right, go ahead, break through. Nice. Break it. Oh my god, you guys, there's so many of you. All right, big blockage. All right, into the swirly whirly. All right, boom. There we go. Knocking you guys forward. Nice. Into the next one. Okay, continue. Moving. Pumping. You're cooking, dog. Whoever's in that, getting 100. Oh, maybe not. You're stuck. They're catching up. Okay. Vertical swirly whirly. Here we go. Up and around. Up and continuing. Ooh, coming out the little distribution slide where they spread potato seeds to the ground. Here we go. Is this the finish line? Is that the finish line? Oh my god. Oh no, you were in first and you're gone. Wait, what's going on? Where are they going? Oh no, you have to make it all the way through?
What is this?
Wait, oh no, someone won.
Oh, Kezi Clarence. Kezi Clarence with a K.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Kezi
Clarence with a K. Someone tag him. Kezi. Oh, I don't see
Kezi Clarence with a K. Whew, let's see.
Kezi. I can't tag him.
Uh-oh. Well, he just got to type something. Kezi Clarence got to type something.
There they are. Yay.
All right. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Kezi Clarence, you just won a 150k select account. Now, all you got to do is add your email address to your YouTube channel description. And that email address, please make sure it is the email address that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts. Because if it's not the one you use to log into your Tradeify accounts, we will not be able to send you your giveaway. All right?
Yay.
You'll receive it in the next 7 days. Be patient.
Cool, NQ. So what are we doing now, huh?
I know, man.
Oh my
I don't know.
God,
We're
dude.
going to be ranging.
Oh my god.
Today is the worst, honestly. I thought, we had a very tough week to trade. Maybe Friday will come with really good price action.
Stop
Nope.
lying.
Absolutely not.
Just like today, Friday. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
The worst.
Lol.
Well, here we go again.
Womp womp.
All right. Well, oil's going up, and so is NQ. Love that. Love when NQ and oil are in sync. It's honestly one of the most amazing things that I've ever seen in the history of my life.
It's wonderful.
Why are you lying?
Why you lying? Okay, cool.
Coolio.
Yeah, we love this.
Oh yeah, no, it's like it's so sick, so sick, so cool. I mean, it's like, so when oil's going up, NQ how it usually goes down, but like funny enough today, like NQ's going up with oil.
I know. It doesn't make sense.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I love when NQ does this. Someone's gonna have to check me into a mental asylum in like 5 minutes.
You've been checked in a long time ago, man. You're there right now.
Someone get me. Oh fuck.
It's all just an illusion.
It's all an illusion. Be like, sir, you believe you're a potato. We can't let you back out into the world.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck you mean I'm not a potato? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, yes, rejecting again. Lovely. I hope no one's getting thrashed in this.
Everybody lock out of your accounts.
Actually.
The fact that there's still 778 of you watching this is quite impressive.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, appreciate that. At least we're not talking to ourselves right now.
Yeah.
At least I'm not screaming at nobody.
That's important. That's important.
Mm.
It's important for people to be here while you're screaming.
American Pride
Yeah,
says play the
really.
happy, happy, happy song.
You're fucking right, dude.
What is that from?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm literally going insane. Like I genuinely feel like I'm fucking losing my literal marbles. Oh my god!
Oh,
All of a sudden, we got an influx of people getting therapy over the weekend. Signing up. Therapists are making a lot of money from traders, I'm sure.
Therapists. Everybody keeps citing the same stream. They're like, I don't know. I was going crazy. I was watching a Tradeify TV stream. This guy's potato was talking to me.
This girl who calls
potato.
people rats.
She's calling people rats. Fucking, like, I'm just watching marbles go across my screen. Somehow it's tied to winning money. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh no.
Oh man.
How the hell do we have 950 people watching? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. It's getting a little crazy out there.
A little bit crazy.
Yeah.
All right, oil's like right under $99, and NQ's also pushing up with oil because they're in sync nowadays. If you guys hadn't figured that out, oil at 98.98, 97, 96. All right, just fucking break it.
Wow. And rejected.
Order rejected.
Order rejected. Okay, now nice. NQ and oil are rejecting. It's a sign of the times, baby.
They're sinking for you, just for you. Huge.
Huge.
Huge. Everybody
How's
asking for Ben, guest for today.
Oh, sorry, Ben. I'm also looking forward to you. I just did not know that you were coming.
After the commercial break. In about 9 minutes.
Oh,
dude.
I hope he has fun trading this. Just as much as we have. I mean, like, how long are we going to sit at this high? And what is even...
The answer, thank you, is like, yes. Yes. I like it up here.
I know.
What we go to 400 now? 400?
Dude, it's
400.
gonna. It's literally gonna. Oil just rejected the shit out of 99.
414. Just
oh my gosh, dude.
Show you that it would have gone there.
I'm gonna literally lose the marbles that I didn't have to begin with. Happy, 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 happy. Like, what the fuck, man?
Beto says, Miriam, what did the yellow stripes mean in the map app you showed us yesterday? It just means that there's some liquidity sitting there, some orders sitting at that level. So be mindful that it might reject in those areas or reverse. Take it with a grain of salt, but basically that's just what it means.
Oh my god, oil is dumping. What the hell is going on? Why is oil crashing?
Dumping as in
99 tap. Wow.
88.36 after rejecting the shit out of 99. But like, I haven't seen any news or anything come out.
Where's Ben? Who's Ben?
That's the guest that we're having on.
Did you
I just asked that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mary, like
how we talk about people having selective hearing? That's me.
literally,
Yeah.
Spotnik asked, "Who the fuck is Ben?" I explained it to him, and then you're like, "Ben? Who's Ben?"
Like, who's Ben? Oh yeah, Nvidia is rocketing. What the hell?
Wow.
Amazon. Dude, fuck you, Nvidia.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh
There's
my
the high.
gosh.
There's the London high.
Wow, yeah, Nvidia's going. You know what's crazy to me is Nvidia has not been able to freaking hold above this 200 level. So ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
Nvidia has been in a, oh gosh, I don't even know how many weeks that is. It has been in a chop range since July.
Oh my
It's
god.
gone nowhere for however many months that is. That's awesome. July.
There we
So
go.
good. So
400
good.
incoming on NQ. 414. Still gonna show you.
Yeah, like what the hell? Just pump it. Just literally pump it. Go to the fucking highs. Just send it.
Just do it.
Send it.
ES is just struggling here. It's right back up to where I originally took a profit on my long. Yuck.
Oh man.
That tape bomb we had was dirty, very dirty. And then now we're just trying to recover. So I just lost the liquidity here on ES through 890. I think if it clears 890 though, which is pre-market high around that area, I think we head to 900.
I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what is this?
Oh, my charts froze. No, love that. Love that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stop sharing my stuff.
Oh
You
my
know
God.
why? Why?
Why, Miriam? Why?
Goodness. Yeah, yes.
Like now, what are we dumping for?
It's playing. Why you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. That's how I feel about ES right now. Like, oh, it looked like it's gonna go, and then it's like, just kidding.
And it's like, never mind.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah, CPI high is taken. That was the 86 level.
It's been swept. We've just been
What are we doing?
ranging between the data highs and lows, pretty much.
Yes, not though.
Yes, not, yeah, but I mean,
Only NQ. Everybody is asking for Ben. He will be on shortly after the commercial break, chat. So don't you worry. He will be coming on.
Man,
Let's
this
see.
is
good
fun.
Lord, have mercy. I hope no one's getting chopped up in this mess. If CPI, if Fridays are not your day, just make a note of that. Make a note of that, and let that be what it is. Because if Fridays are not your day, maybe you just don't trade Fridays, or you trade very, very, very light sized.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to determine whether or not we're gonna hold here or just flush.
Let's see if previous day high holds here. Oh no, I don't know.
At this point, I'm fine just holding it and pumping back up. Why not? Or dump it, whatever. Either of the two. I wonder, I just can't, like, I'm not seeing any news come out. Like, we're getting kind of crazy price action for it. Like, having grinded up this whole time and been pretty slow to now being super whippy.
Yeah.
No news.
All right. 30 seconds on this candle. I think it's a good time to go to a quick commercial break. And then all you guys who've been asking for Ben, you will be happy because right after the commercial break, he will be coming on. But before we go to the commercial break, Miriam, I know on this beautiful day, you love an inspiring quote. Some motivational words.
Yes, you love to put me on the spot with that. All I'm going to say is it's Friday, guys. You don't want to go into your weekend because you blew all your accounts. So just be careful. And if you already did that, that's okay. Just try to relax. Okay, go touch some grass. That's all I'm going to say. I'm done trading for the day.
Yeah.
Nice.
Same.
Bud.
Yeah, pretty much that. Touch some grass, guys. If you're, whatever happened, it happened. We got next week, full week. So touch some grass.
Hell yeah. All right, chat. Quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with Ben. See ya. Peace out.
Bye, guys.
You want to learn more about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful Friday. We got a special guest with us today. Holy Benjamin, what's good, bro?
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Tradeify? How's it going, guys? It's a pleasure to be on this stream. And going on to the bat, first, I will introduce myself, but I also want to say to the people that are so eager to always getting some signals, I'm actually already in short. If you watched my stream earlier, I told you that we're waiting for that high to get taken, a break of structure, market structure shift, fair value gap, boom, I'm in. You see it delivered. We're in it, riding it already to 25,264. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Benjamin SMC, and it's a pleasure to be on this stream.
Let's go, dude. So you're rocking some shorts right now, bro. You're in a banger trade.
Already in it, and already at break even.
Oh, baby. What was your entry?
My entry was a little bit lower than that fair value gap reaction on the 1 minute. If you go to the 1 minute here, you can see right at those two consecutive candles of trades to a fair value gap, when it traded just a little bit lower and broke that previous candle low at 25,356. And I'm on minis right now, but it's okay. Right there. That is my fill.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. And you're playing off this FVG here from that.
Yes. And that market structure shift after taking buy side liquidity. Today, micros is actually a little bit off. It didn't take buy side. It did take buy side. It's a lot different. So I am charting on NQ, but I am taking my positions on micros. But my stop loss is at that high that formed in that fair value gap.
Let's go. So high that formed in the fair value gap. Is that 374?
367.
Oh, 367. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what we're talking about here. Yeah. The high here inside the FVG. Okay. Got it.
Yep.
Sick, bro. Sick. Nice trade. Banger, banger, banger. Absolutely love that. So you are, let's talk about your trading for a second, dude. So you're ICT.
Yeah.
ICT trader all the way through and through. It runs through the veins, huh?
Yeah. I've been doing it for 6 years. Since I was 13 years old, I've been completely all in with it. I mean, I started my first year with every typical trader, the way they start back then, with their completely random buy and sell signals that they just search up indicators on the trading view search bar. But once that ICT 2022 mentorship came out, just all in with ICT. And since then, it's just been delivering for me.
Let's go. Let's go. Love that. What do you think? Wait, how long have you been trading?
6 years, coming up on 7 years. I started when I was 13 and I'm 20 now.
Nice. Oh, bro, you a young pup. Holy. Yeah. Making me feel, I'm 36. God dang.
Yeah, and I'm used to it. I was actually, I remember I was with Tradeify, the Tradeify team down in Miami when we had a big event, and everybody was heading out to a specific place. I believe it was either a casino or a dinner, and they're like, "Ben, you coming?" And I'm like, "I can't." I'm not old. I can't. I'm too young. And they're like, wait, what? How old are you? I was like, at that time, I was like, I'm 19. I can't. I mean, I live in Canada. In Canada, 18 and 19 are the ages, but I'm used to it at this point. But yeah, I started very, very young.
Let's go, dude. Listen, congrats, bro. Because if I wish I started at that age. I would give anything to start at that age, bro. Holy, that's sick. I said, well, what was your, like? Okay, so you've been trading for 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
You're 20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What was like that big turning point, bro? Like where was your turning point at in your trading?
Statistics. I traded majority of my career. I got my first payout in my 4th year. That's like a very like jaw-dropping moment. Majority of people get their first payout because they gamble or do some stuff. But I got my first payout in my 4th year. And that's when I stopped trading off of feeling, off of looking at patterns and being like, oh, you know what? I feel like this trade's going to work. I stopped trading off of what other people told me what works. When people are like, oh, this is a good setup, you just need to wait for this. And I started writing everything down. I started finding the statistics on every factor that I use in trading. And now I have the confidence to take the positions that I want to take. And I'm able to do it because I know the statistics behind it. Once I started using everything based off of data and not intuition or luck, I started really benefiting. But it takes a lot of work to get those statistics. It takes hours and hours and months of studying. And that's why a lot of people don't do it, is because they look off the hard work. And before I want to continue, this short is playing out absolutely beautiful. I'm actually taking a partial right now. I'm taking out 25% of the trade.
Nice. GG's. You know, chat, you know what's crazy about trading? I think this is a very cool thing to pay attention to, is right now, you guys have two very different trading strategies on screen, and both of them indicated a short, a very strong short up here. He trades ICT, had a beautiful FVG up there to go short with. I trade initial balance. We have a beautiful initial balance high failure up here that I would this so strong. Unfortunately, I didn't take it because I was getting ready for the stream and I missed it and it's moved without me. So I'm not going to chase it. If I get some sort of pullback, maybe I'll enter a small position. But two very different strategies, both indicating the same thing. So that just goes to show like you can be completely different traders and still see the market in the same way. So
yeah, and I say a lot of the times when I see A++ setups, a lot of models work the same, different concepts. I see a lot of the times VWAP traders, this traders, that traders, whenever there's an A+ setup, majority of the traders are in it. Yeah. And that's one of the things that made me understand like, okay, there's success in either side of the market. Like whatever system you trade, there's people that make money in it. So why are you not making money? That means there's a factor outside of the trading that makes people purposely not make money, and that's their own mind. I say psychology, risk management, trade management, the way you react and the way you think is what's most important, not battling versus ICT versus order flow versus this, that. That is just unprofitable talk.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Chat, I know you guys want to see Ben screen it, right? I think we only have mine. I think we're not able to share.
We can give. I can do my screen. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties with it, but I will try to do it.
All right, chat, we'll try to get it up here.
Yeah, let me quickly give it an attempt here. 1 second.
And chat, listen, while he pulls that up,
I've
already seen the comments about me catching fish. All right. Chat, listen, I'm a professional angler at this point, okay? I've caught the fish. I have the proof. So I don't want to hear all of you guys that bash me over not catching anything. I don't want to hear it anymore, dude. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm not going to tolerate it because I have caught the fish. I have the proof. I am a professional angler, okay?
I get those comments too. I don't even know what that means, but I'm in for it. My screen share is working. I don't know if you guys can see it. But one thing, my trading view on my entire computer, I have two computers. One of them is not working right now, so I actually can't connect my Tradeify. So I'm just going to mark out the entry sign that I have. That's why we were sharing Joey's screen. But I don't know what this fish thing is. I hear it all the time. And can someone explain it to me?
I know chat roasts me because I go fishing a lot and I don't ever catch anything. I'm a horrible I bought a boat and I try to go fishing and apparently I suck. Like I'm the absolute worst. And chat knows that. And so I'm basically a running meme in the chat because I can't catch anything. And now I finally have proven everybody wrong and putting it in the haters' face because I caught 3 huge bass yesterday, chat, and I don't want to hear it, dude, because I got the pictures to show it and to prove it. And I'll pull it up for you guys here in a little bit. But listen, I don't want to hear it no more.
Yeah, listen, I should be a good fisher. I live where majority of the lakes in the world are. I didn't know that there's like real skill gaps in between fishing. I think you just throw a hook into the water and just hope something bites it. I mean, like you could go, move your little bait, but listen, I caught some pretty good fish in my lifetime, but I say I'm a better fisher for some good trades. That was really corny. Wow.
No, dude, listen, it's okay. Listen, fishing is like trading, chat. When you first get into trading, you don't really have a strategy. You don't know what you're looking for. You have nothing to go off of. You have no basis. You don't know what you're looking for. It's the same thing with fishing, dude. You go out, you don't know where they're at. You don't know what bait to use. You don't even have a strategy on how you're gonna catch them. So listen, it all goes hand in hand. The only time you actually make it as a fisherman is more time on the water. Okay. And the only time you make it as a trader is more time in front of the charts figuring out a damn strategy. Okay. It's all the same. Anyways, Ben, let's talk about your trade, dude.
Yeah, so this trade is going beautifully. I'm just marking out the what did I just do to the text? I'm just marking out the entry that I have here. I just want to make sure to make it clean. I don't know why it's giving me a headache on how literally 20 minutes before my stream with you guys, everything just hits left. But the screen's working. You can see the entire day I wanted to see CPI data highs taken. Now I actually did take a short right here to these lows. Because on MNQ, this high took this high and I took it. And then as soon as my chat's like, hey, we didn't do that on NQ, I instantly dragged to break even, got stopped at break even, but it did still go to TP. But the whole day I've been just saying, wait for us to take this high. Then we're going to travel down to these relative equal lows and even lower. You can see we have relative equal lows there, and all the way over here. On terms of this short, it is Friday. It is the end of the week. We are bouncing off midnight open here, so I'm actually going to take another partial. 1 second. I'm going to take another 25% off, so I'm only leaving 50 now. And then we are also going to move my stop right here in profit. But I'm not, people might be asking, Ben, why are you not aiming for anything lower? It's Friday. It's the end of the week. I'm going to take my piece of the pie and I'm going to walk away with it. Yeah, that's it.
Love that. Love that. I've always said, dude, it's don't F it up Friday. You know what I mean? Nobody likes going in the weekend on a bad note. So take your piece of the pie and absolutely run with it. I'm actually really upset that I missed this trade, dude, because I mean, this failed auction on the IB high. We are absolutely getting smoked down. We are at VWAP. I'm waiting to see if we come back into IB low. If we can go to my screen, I'm gonna play out a scenario real quick and just kind of show what it is that I'm looking for. Because with this amount of selling, it wouldn't surprise me if we actually do get a double break on the IB. I'm gonna be waiting to see if price actually comes down below IB low here. We got IB low sitting at 268. If price comes down to IB low and we do end up finding strength getting back above IB low, I'm gonna look.
Oh wait, I don't think you're sharing your screen.
I think we are. Oh wait, no, we're not.
No.
Uh-oh. Back in team. Production. Help me. Help me, production.
Tactical difficulties, but hey, the trade is still going pretty nice. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, nope, never mind. I'm paying attention to that midnight open price level. That is mainly what I'm looking at. There we go. There's your chart.
There we go. Now we're on screen. So anyways, like I was saying, chat, I'm gonna be waiting for price to come down to IB low here, and then us find strength getting back above IB low. If we find any sort of strength back into the range, I will look for longs to get back into more of the middle of the range there, and take a nice little hit for the weekend. Chat, I'm actually flat on the day. I haven't taken a single trade. I've been waiting. I'm really upset because I've been waiting for this move here to happen all morning, and the moment it happens, I actually wasn't paying attention to the chart, so I'm a little upset about this. But I will be waiting to see if IB low comes into play. And if
I want to point something out. I want to point something out really quickly as we're reacting to it. You have the VWAP on your chart. That's a VWAP, correct?
Yeah.
I tell this all the time. Midnight open and VWAP is basically like the polar opposites, but the same thing. It's treated the same way in price action. Now, what I'm looking at right now is you can see we hit midnight open. We're starting to trade up higher. We hit the VWAP, we're starting to trade up higher. I'm very careful on this trade right now. I'm not adding positions. I took 50% off, but there is that 5-minute fair value gap that we're starting to push down low. We are a little bit ejecting and we looks like we want to break to the downside. But I say this all the time. VWAP and midnight open, you should have both on your charts.
Yeah.
They're very, very important, especially midnight open for me personally. But yeah, I wanted to point that out as we're moving on, just to let traders know that I'm looking at the charts with my short right now. I'm very careful. I took 50% off. I'm dragging in profit. So this is a winning trade no matter what. But I do want to see an expansion in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
The downside.
100%. Yeah, no, I all my charts have VWAP. I use it as even on initial balance. If VWAP is close to any initial balance level that I have, I use it as confluence for my trades as well. So definitely a banger. I see some questions. What is initial balance low? I'm not going to take up the whole stream explaining it because I literally did like a 20-minute mini class yesterday on stream. So I want to spend this time talking with Ben here. But initial balance, just the IB. It's the first hour of the market session, right? So the New York session. You have a high and low of the first hour, and I play off levels with that. So definitely encourage you to check it out if you want to see what IB is all about.
I have a question for you, actually. Yesterday, I was streaming with the Einstein of Wall Street and David Green. I don't know if you know who they are. They are, of course, yeah. They were talking a lot about the ATR, the average true range. Can you show me, did you use that at all in this trade? Can you show me what it looks like in your trading?
Yeah, ATR. So I don't specifically use it for my, like, as a trade, but I use it to kind of gauge like volatility, right? If we have a higher ATR, that tells me there's a little bit more volatility in the markets. Price is moving around, candles are quite large. And so I will position myself accordingly to that. Right now, we have a 31-point ATR on the 5-minute time frame. Going down to the 1 minute, it's 12, right? But for a 30-point ATR on the 5-minute, lately, we've been seeing like 40, 50, maybe even 60-point ATRs on the 5-minute time frame. But right now, it's at 30. So there's a little bit less volatility than what we've recently been seeing. in the market. And so really I use it as a gauge, like what's the temp check on the market, how is price moving, and I'll adjust my position size according to that, as well as stop losses.
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't use it, but I see a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah.
It's probably something to research about. I just want to point out one thing. If you go to the 1 minute really quickly, if possible, that high that we just formed, as soon as we break that low that we're going to attack right now, I'm going to drag my stop loss to that high. So we need to, that high right there is where I'm going to drag my stop loss. But once we break and body past that low right there.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'm going to do. After that, I'm not going to touch the trade at all until we go to take profit.
Nice. What's your TP?
Your internal range liquidity mark.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Love that. So 268?
Yeah, 268, 264. I'm going a little bit lower than that just because there's relative equal lows below it too as well on that 1 minute. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going for that.
Okay. Yeah. Sick.
Yeah. But honestly, today was a tough day. And if you guys are walking away break even or even one loss following your system or even a win, pat yourself on the back. It's a Friday. Yeah. Go get some food, go for a walk, come back next week.
Facts, dude. Go outside and touch some grass, baby. Holy. Yeah. Dude, what do you, hey, listen, what do you make of the markets, bro? With all these like war headlines, do you think like the market's in a season? Because I'm a full believer market has seasons, right? Because there are seasons of heavy volatility, light volatility, easy hard markets. What do you make of the markets over the past like couple months?
Well, I'm not going to say it off of statistics because seasonal tendencies are completely off this year because of all the manual intervention of specific events that are going on. So usually I use seasonal tendencies to look at the volatility and why things are happening. But right now, the markets are, you do not predict daily bias. Everyone's like, oh, you go for daily bias. Right now, if you look at that daily chart, we are not winning more than we are losing. The daily chart in the past 2 months has had up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, down, up, up. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking at that 1 hour, trying to predict that 1 and 4 hour. But I think, listen, if you have a system and it's struggling, target less. It's very volatile. Things are going crazy. Walk away with what you get. Change to 1 to 2 RR. Don't go for your 4 RR daily range trades. That's not as common anymore right now. I think it's very important right now to test your risk management. I believe that the markets are testing how good you are with risk management and psychology, because the traders that are walking away with payouts in these times are the ones that are capitalizing off of moves that don't fully hit TP.
Yeah. What are like some of the ways you've adapted to like this market? Because obviously, like I said, market has seasons. So like, how have you adapted to like these types of conditions?
Oh, so in January, prior to the heat of the moment, I had a huge payout. I got like a $250,000 payout. I was doing really well, and then February hit, and in January and prior, I had one of the largest YT streams out there for trading. I was getting like 2,000 consecutive viewers on TikTok. I was getting 3,000. Everything was going crazy, and then February hit. The chart went absolutely ugly. And I just lost. And then everything cut in half, viewership, everything. And then that psychological reason went into my trading and affected that. But one thing that I changed is I went back and studied. I went back and realized, I looked at my previous streams, like, why am I having less viewers now? It's not because I'm changing the way I'm talking. So obviously it's something in the markets. Then I go back into the markets and I'm like, why am I losing trades all of a sudden? And I can't even get one win. Like they're back to back losses. I was like, I'm not going to change my model, because the worst thing I can do is change a model in a losing streak. That is the worst thing you can do. That is like digging at a gold mine, seeing a piece of gold, but it's stuck under some mud and walking back home. You know, like you don't do that. So I look back and I see, okay, all my losers are winners, but they're just not full TP because I'm going for daily range and we're not having a daily range. So I was like, let me just target 1 RR. Let me just target 2 RR. Let me change it up. Let me take more partials. Let me drag my stop loss a little bit more aggressively. And once I did that, wins started happening left and right. And I also stopped targeting external range liquidity often. I went for internal to internal. Whenever I found an external range liquidity manipulation sweep, I looked for an internal and range liquidity target, because I found a lot of the times price action would engineer external range liquidity, leave it, but it would beautifully sweep internal range liquidity. And that helped me catch winning trades even in seek and destroy days. Like today, like right now, it's seek and destroy, but I looked at that external range liquidity at that data high. So if you switch to NQ, if possible, just, yeah, because it's a little different. You can see what? It's completely different on my chart. Wait, hold on. Maybe I have, no.
You showing something different?
I mean, I'm on NQ1, E-mini futures, CME.
Yeah. That's what I'm on. Aren't I?
Oh, do you have click that one? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's
Is that the same for you guys as well? Anyone in chat?
That's weird.
Wait, let me is there here, let me quickly screen share and show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, pull up your screen.
Yeah, it's up.
Production, can we switch to Ben's screen?
That's very interesting. I'm using NQ1. You see how that CPI data high is here? Oh, is it switched? No, not yet. Mine is like yours, Ben. Everyone's saying it's like mine.
That's weird.
But let's see. Just let me know when the yeah, do you have a B-8?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, so the entire day today, we had seek and destroy, but we attacked external range liquidity once, and now I'm targeting what? Internal range liquidity. We're about to hit TP right now. So I used to go for external to external. All right, hold on. We're TPing. I used to go for external to external. Wait, I'm gonna manually TP here. Beautiful. All right, we're out of the trade.
Nice. GG's, dude. Holy.
I wish I could show you guys, but as you can see, I can't. I'm using TradingView on my Google browser, and I can't connect anything. But what I'm doing now is I'm using external range and targeting internal range. So usually what I would be doing is I'd looking at external range liquidity and targeting external, right? But because the markets are a lot lower probability this entire quarter, I'm not going for too much. This would usually be my trade. It could probably win, but I found that in back testing, because if you don't back test, you don't study, you're never going to figure out the problem. It's better to walk away with this. Still 4RR, beautiful. And the trade reaction that we had here, this red box is the new day opening gap. It's an old new day opening gap. So if we go to that 15-minute chart, you can see all the way back here, we have a beautiful new day opening gap, a true new day opening gap that Wednesday. And it took CPI data highs right here. Beautiful reaction, wicked into it, broke structure to the downside, took that short on that fair value gap. But one thing that I changed, to go back to your question, one thing that I changed in my trading to adapt to these current crazy markets is I went for less. Less is more.
Yeah, 100%.
Targeted less. I stopped getting. All my payouts, majority of my payouts came from daily range trades. So it was hard for me to let go of that. And I wouldn't have let go of that if I didn't go back and studied and looked at my statistics. And I realized that all my losing trades were winners at first.
There you go. There you have it. Holy statistics. So you have literally zero, because there's a lot of traders that have discretion in their trades. You have literally zero discretion.
No, I have discretion sometimes.
Okay.
I will not take a trade off of that, but I will manage, and I will not take a trade off of discretionary, off of intuition, off of feeling. So I will never go, I feel like it's going to go down lower and take a short, but I will go, I see my setup, but I feel like it's fake. I won't take it.
Yeah.
So sometimes, I mean, I've been trading every single day. I've barely missed any days for close to 7 years now. I see things repeat itself. So I know what happens when price action takes data highs. The reason why at the beginning of this session today at 9:30, I was able to say, once we take data highs, we're dumping off to relative equal lows, because I see that happen all the time on CPI. We take data highs, we go down to the lows. And that feeling, that intuition makes me avoid sometimes seeing my setup form and still not taking it. And that's where the edge comes from, because some people are like, AI automated trading is good. You don't get that. You don't get the The AI can't go, oh, I've been trading for 6 years and I just feel like this won't work out. I'm going to walk away from it. It will just take what shows up. And that's where our edge comes from, is same thing with risk management. I like this trade. It's my clear setup, but I'm not feeling it. I don't have the confidence. I'm going to take a little bit of contracts out. You can't do that with AI. You do that with discretionary trading. So that's what I do, but I always take a trade based off of statistics. I never look at a market structure shift, fair value gap, or for the other traders, a VWAP reaction and be like, yeah, this looks good. I'll take it. I always need to know why.
Yeah. No, I like that 100%. Love that. Yeah. Cause that'll, even though you have some discretion in your trade, you're still definitely more mechanical than anything and being backed by your statistics.
Yeah. Everything is if I don't go by statistics, I won't have the confidence.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the confidence to stay in the trade. I would have closed here or here. I would have closed when it just started going against my direction a little bit. And I wouldn't have confidence in the trade. Most traders, they come to me and they ask me, Ben, how do I have the confidence like you? I was like, I don't have confidence. I know. I don't think the trade's going to win. I know the statistics behind it.
Yeah.
Like there's a difference when you go to McDonald's and you order a cheeseburger. Are you scared that they're going to give you a chicken burger? No. You ordered a cheeseburger and 99% of the time you're going to get that order right. So why are you worried? It's all from statistics. I think it's the most important thing. What about you? Do you have some sort of data that you go back on and look at before you get out on a trade?
I use Edgeful for like statistics on the IB. They have a really solid platform for looking at stats like that. And so I like deep diving into IB. I actually have, speaking of IB, we are getting a double break right now, which is actually more on the rare side, chat. We getting double breaks is a more rare occurrence than having single breaks or no breaks. And so, as I mentioned earlier, if I saw a break below IB low and we saw strength getting back above IB low, I would look to take a long, getting back more into the range there. Just because I'm not overly confident that we're going to have a trend day to day. I'm feeling more rangy. So if my strategy plays out here to where we do get strength back above IB low, I want those longs getting back up to 290s, 300s, and we'll look to take the longs there. So yeah. We'll see. I do like the wick here on the 5 minute though. So if buyers do take control and gets back above, then we'll see if we get it. But right now, sellers are still bringing us down. But
yeah, that's same thing with me. Is like, although we took internal range liquidity, I'm out of the trade, but that doesn't mean it can't still go lower.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm out because I don't want to still be in it. I don't even want to leave a runner. It's Friday. I'm up. We're out. It's that simple. A lot of people are asking in the chat where they can find me.
Post your YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah,
my name is Benjamin_SMC. I live stream every AM session on YouTube here. My X is the same, Benjamin_SMC. Everything is thing, and I'm mainly known for just streaming live every single day. I don't sell anything. Nothing. No, nothing to promote to you guys. Just straight price action, straight knowledge, and that's it.
There's Ben's YouTube.
Oh wait, no, I think you missed the C. Wait, no, there it is. It is. Thank you. Yeah. But I saw a lot of comments. I wanted to do that little quick self promo. But listen, I want to talk a little bit about Tradeify here. Tradeify was one of the first firms that. Well, I think it was the first firm that adopted the straight to funded. Am I wrong?
There was another one who shall not be named, but Tradeify was the first one to really make it work and do it the right way.
Yeah. So Tradeify was the first one that I used straight to fundeds with. And honestly, as a trade, like I'm a consistent trader. I trade live funds. I trade a lot of accounts. I trade funded accounts as well. So I do the more aggressive accounts, the ones that are harder because they pay out more. But as a trader, back when I started trading, we only had CFD firms where you had to pass 2-step evaluations. You had to pay $1,000 for a challenge. It was tough. So for traders that are intermediate, trying to get their first payout or already have a few payouts, I think Tradeify completely changed the game with those straight to funded accounts. It's the easiest accounts to get your first payout on. I honestly believe. I don't know if you've used them, but I think it's like bread and butter. It's a no-brainer that getting those accounts is so easy to get your first payout on.
Yeah. Yeah, the rules are very fair. I mean, I think it's yeah, I agree with you. I think there's some of the best accounts to get your payout. I'm actually in straight to funded accounts right now. I have 500K straight to funded accounts, the Lightning fundeds that I'm working towards getting a payout in. We're a little over halfway to payout on these accounts. We're slowly grinding it, baby, slowly grinding it.
Amazing.
Yeah, I agree with you. Tradeify, yes, there was another firm that did the straight to fund, and it was not good. It was a complete train wreck. Tradeify was the first to actually do it correctly. And they've never had payout denials, right? They don't deny any payouts. You will get your money. If you get your accounts and you get them to a payout, you are going to get your money.
And one thing that just shocks me is the fact that you can keep these accounts for so long.
Yeah.
Dude, you're not bound to a limit. You're not like specific other firms that halt your trading and manage how many trades you can take and put a time limit on you. Like Tradeify treats you like a trader, you know, treats you like a you don't have limits. And before I continue, I want to talk about what we see on this screen right here. You see this rejection as soon as we took my TP? This is a huge sign. If you're in shorts, scale out. I'm fully out of the trade, but if you want to keep holding it, take positions out. Majority of them, take them out right now. This is a massive indication that price action is probably going to revisit this high. It is a seek and destroy day, so we are more likely to revisit again and make it another seek and destroy rally instead of continuing out of this range. So I strongly encourage traders, if you are in short right now, to either get out or scale out, and we'll make sure you're walking away with profits.
100%. Put the money in the bag, baby. Put the money in the bag. I am actually long now 67s.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Wanting to see, it's a pretty small position, 3 micros, waiting to see if we get back above and through those 70s, and I'm going to look for the 90s for a little TP there.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to talk one more thing, and this goes in general about prop firms, because I believe a lot of traders, they misinterpret what prop firms really are. Trading in general is not a way to make you rich quick. It's not a way, like I retired my parents last year when I was 19. I got rich pretty quick, but that's beside the point. You are trading to make ends meet. When you are trying to, a lot of traders, they go for these specific firms or accounts that are like, oh, I can make like this much amount of money. I was like, okay, have you made like 1K yet? I think you should aim for that first. And a lot of traders mess themselves up because they set expectations for themselves in the markets and in firms, in payouts, in trades that are so much higher than what they can actually do, because they see everyone else on social media doing it, and their ego, their nature, they want to compete.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, you will surpass the entire competition if you just focus on being 1% better than yesterday. And that includes your P&L. That includes everything else. 1% better, you're going to be a very profitable trader.
Yep. 100%. And just taking it slow too. Like, don't try to make a ton of money super fast. I remember when I had first started my personal account with trading. I started with 25K, dude. I was making like a few $100s. Like I was happy with that a day. I wasn't trying to make like thousands of dollars in a single day. Like I was like, if I can make this, if this pays my bills, great. Like that's the goal. Like that for me, that was when I felt free, was when I could pay my bills with trading out of my personal account. And that was it. Right. And then as time went on, I continued to trade that account, and it continued to grow it and scale it. At that point, I started, obviously raising my position size, started scaling more. I ended up growing it from 25 to 75,000. And I was just slowly trying to build that, right? Slowly trying to build it. What can I make in a year versus what can I make in a month, right? I didn't care what I made in a month. I wanted to see what I could do, what kind of damage I could do over an entire year, right? Yeah. And having that mindset was a huge shift for me, because I didn't care if I made, $1,000, $2,000 in a single day. As long as I was stacking, that's all it mattered to me, because I knew that compounded over an entire year was going to be game changing.
Yep. That's all it is. Is playing the compounding game. It's like, So many traders try to do it all at once. You don't go to the gym 4 times and anticipate to have a 6-pack. So why are you doing that in trading? Like, it's people come onto the markets. They have 6 months of experience and they're already going crazy with their funded accounts. I'm like, guys, if you're a surgeon, you make it in medical school. You're like, all right, it's my first day here. Let me go perform on the operating table. Joey, I want to do him right now. I want to perform on it. And they're going to be like, no, what do you mean? You have to go back to the mannequin. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we're not letting you do that.
No.
But then you finish a boot camp, you finish a mentorship, and you're like, I'm ready. Let's put in 5K into account. Let's start trading. Let's do it. You're going to get a rude awakening. And a lot of traders, they set this expectation to become rich because they're doing something different. They're like, oh, I'm trading, so I'm going to get rich faster than the people that are going through school and getting generic jobs. It's like, you guys realize, like, you're still going to have to go through years of trial. And if you embrace it now, it's going to be a lot faster than you getting forced to embrace it.
Yep.
And that's why I am where I am now. I'm 20 years old and I don't like speaking numbers, so I'm not going to, but a lot of income came from trading for me. And people look at it like fast success because I'm young, but you don't understand. I was trading and studying every day. I skipped class in high school. I got kicked out and suspended because I was trading in my class and the teacher said, put your computer away. And I was like, I can't, I'm in a short, I'm going to lose money. And he kicked me out of my class. I'm not even kidding. This is all over my YouTube. I made a whole video about this. And he kicked me out of my class. And I basically just said, I was a young kid. I was immature, but I said, this is why you're a teacher. And this is why I'm going to be super rich when I'm going to be retired when I'm 30. And he got me suspended for that. And I said, and he's like, if you want to come back to my class, you can't bring your computer. I was like, okay. And I didn't go back to that class. That was grade 11 academic English, which if you don't know that, you cannot go to university if you don't get that credit. You can only go to colleges. And the difference in Canada is universities is like Texas A&M and all these big schools, and colleges are like those community places, you know? And I said, fine. I don't need this. I'm not going to university anyways. So I completely left and I started trading every single day. I started when I was 13 years old. Traders look for the fast success route. They look for payouts and payouts and payouts. And they're only 1 year in, 2 years in. Guys, I didn't start trading firms until I was 2 years in. I demo traded. I studied. The slower you take it, the faster you're going to make money. That's all I say.
I think here's the question everybody wants an answer to. Did you ever go back and revisit the teacher?
Actually, that's so funny. I went back when I first bought my car. So I bought a AMG CLS 53, fully spec'd out, all packages like carbon fiber and night package and performance package, everything. This was my first ever car. I'm getting a few other cars now, but that was my first ever car. And I go to school to go pick up my high school diploma 1 year later. I didn't care about that. I left it in the office for a whole year. I have emails and emails about them asking for me to pick it up. I just ignored it. And as soon as I got my car, I was like, I'm going to go pick up my diploma. So I go, I don't park in a parking spot. I park literally in the middle of the parking lot, right in front of the doors. I go to pick up my diploma, and my old football coach, who's a really nice guy, he sees me. He's like, wow, bro, we got to catch up sometime. I can't believe you did that. And then right behind me, I just hear these little footsteps, these little, I can already feel the aura around him of just aggression. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to say his name because some people will find it. I don't want that to happen. So I'll be like, oh, Mr. Joe. It's nice to see you. Long time no see. I hope everything's doing good. And obviously put on the act and he was like, yeah, everything's doing good. How are you doing? And I was like, I'm doing amazing. I actually just bought my brand new car with trading. And he's like, oh, what car did you get? I was like, oh, it's parked right there. And he goes, oh, wow. Oh, it was nice meeting you, Ben. And then he walks away.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. Like,
talking about payback, bro. Holy.
That feeling, showing the people that doubt you, but not being an asshole about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just knowing that, and your long is playing out beautifully. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm still in this long. I started the position with 3 micros. I actually added 2 to be in 5, and I've scaled back down now. I have 2 runners moving with this long here. So letting the 2 runners go. We're trying to get back above VWAP. So
Amazing. And we're gonna run here because you can see we bodied past midnight open right here. If it can retest it or just continue up higher, it's going to rip, because a lot of the times when price action disrespects this level, it just shows that it's going to continue to move up higher. Like it's like the VWAP, right? I pull up the VWAP here. If you can see price action rip past the VWAP, it's going to turn up higher. If you see it kind of go like this, it's probably going to move lower, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with the midnight open. You see it ripped right past it. I'm going to anticipate a VWAP rip as well.
It's so crazy how 2 different strategies can see the exact same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And look at this.
2 strategies here seeing the exact same PA, dude. Crazy.
Literally. And you know what's funny as well? The entire day, the VWAP has been referenced just like midnight open. We're bouncing off of midnight open. We don't take it. We rip up higher. We go and take midnight open. What do we also do? We take the VWAP. Also, what happens again? We rip up away from midnight open. We rip up and take buy side liquidity. What happens after that? We rip down below the VWAP and midnight open. It's so good to use because both work. Midnight open isn't an ICT concept. It's midnight open. All right. If for the ICT haters in chat, it's not just an ICT concept. It's midnight open. You're allowed to use something that is, you're allowed to use it. All right. But it's such a good, like if we get a reaction now higher above this high after trading to this fair value gap and we break VWAP, it's bread and butter. I won't take it just because I'm happy with this. I'm done. But it is it's definitely bread and butter. Yeah, that long is beautiful. But what I was talking about before was that feeling to prove people wrong, but you don't feel the need to be an asshole about it. It knows you grow. Like if I would have got fast success then, I totally would have just continued to show up and brag to him and throw insults. I said hi. Yeah, I just bought a new car. I smiled and I walked away. And that is the most heartbreaking thing to someone that doubts you. My whole life I was doubted. When I did it, I didn't say a single word. I just made sure that they saw it on my social media. But I didn't say a single word. And now everyone's like, yo, Ben, can you teach me how to trade? Can you teach me how to do this? Whenever I tell somebody that's trading and they're like, oh, I'm struggling, every single time someone successful has a story, they always say, in the moment it feels tough, but looking back at it, the journey is the best part. I have a lot of things I can do, but the one thing that I wish I cherished more and I appreciate the most is the hard times. Those looking back is the best feeling, to look at the hardest time that you went through and see that you survived it. That is just, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. Chad, if we can get above VWAP here, get a good push above, I will move I have my final 2 running stop loss at break even. If we do get above VWAP here, I will move this into profit and just lock in even more. That way we continue to locking in gains on a Friday, putting money in the bag.
Wait, there's all the chat saying, oh, the teacher was just doing his job. I forgot to leave out the information where he said I was going to go. I didn't want to say this on stream, where he said I was going to go broke and homeless if I continue to go down the path I'm going to go down. And he also told me to quit. And he's a nice guy. I didn't throw shade at him. I'm just saying, sometimes I like to prove the doubters wrong.
Yeah. One of my favorite quotes, chat, it was by Alex Hormozy, if y'all know who that is. Alex Hormozy, people will laugh at you and make fun of you for working so hard, but then remind you how lucky you got once you win.
Yep.
One of my favorite quotes of all time, dude. It's crazy. And it's so true. So true.
Alex Hormozy is great. He's great. I watch him a lot. It actually helps a lot with trading as well. The psychology that he gives you, it helps a lot. And I believe, I can't remember the exact quote he said, but he talked about how your outside life infiltrates and affects your career. And I'm going to use it for trading here. when you are a good person, when you are disciplined, when you have the right intentions, when you work hard, you eat healthy, you can't lose. And that's what I say in trading. When you treat people with kindness, you work hard, you have the right intentions, you study, you're disciplined, you eat healthy, you're not going to go against your model. You're going to win.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Well, it'd be unreasonable to not make it, right? Because if you're putting in volume and all the right things that you should be doing, it would be unreasonable for you to not eventually make it. That's how I do it. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So Ben, so all right, you've seen massive success. Because I want to keep digging in on this here. You've seen big success as a trader. So where do you go from here? What's the next step?
That's a really good question. I've been going through a long time now. I really talk about this heavy. I worked my entire life. I worked my ass off my entire life. I had haters, doubters. I even had just generic people just because they didn't grow up a specific way. They thought it wasn't possible. So I always worked my entire life with the most important goals to become successful. Every day I woke up with the motivation, I got to get rich. I got to get successful. Then I got rich. Then I got successful. And I was left with a void of emptiness. Like no reason. It was so hard to stay motivated because I was like, I have it now. I could stop doing everything now, live off of my investments and just have a good life. So the ambition kind of went away. And now it took me a few months recently to actually answer this question. I wouldn't be able to answer it if you asked me not that long ago. I love trading. It's a passion. I'm going to do it for the story now. I'm going to do it for the reason, the passion to help people. Like I said, I do everything for completely free. I could sell courses right now and make millions of dollars, like so much money. But at the end of the day, there's only so much money you can make until you have to start to be happy where you are. And my whole lifelong goal is I wanted to be a motivational speaker, literally like Alex Hormozi, Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
I want to be able to use my experiences that I went through and be able to share that knowledge with people. So again, I'm going to continue to trade. I love streaming. I love trading. I see myself doing it for a very long time. But to answer your question, where do I see myself going now? Because I've seen so much success in the trading markets. I don't know. I'm going to just let the wave push it. And I'm going to just go with the flow and continue to do what I do and see opportunities open up later.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that, make it as a trader, become financially, wealthy, free, have all the money they've wanted. I see a lot of people talk about transitioning out of day trading and more into swing trading positions and just longer term investing. Do you see yourself transitioning out of the day trading aspect and going into more swing?
So that's a good question as well. I'm actually an angel investor for VC. I don't see myself going into swing. If I'm going to get out of trading, I'm going to go into long-term investing.
Yeah.
I used to work for cybersecurity. I was an account executive. Right out of high school, I got hired. And I built so many connections in that industry. And now, and I got taken under the wing of the actual founder of the entire VC. So I do those positions. I do like a bunch of like pre-seed startup investments, which is kind of like swing trading, like aggressive, like that Wolf of Wall Street type of stuff, but they're VC backed. And if I was to step away from intraday trading and say go to swing trading, no. If I'm going to step away from intraday trading, I'll just go all in on my VCing.
Okay,
that's it.
Nice. Yeah, to be honest, I think for me, I actually came from a swing trading background. I was a swing trader before I was a day trader. I would swing trade stocks like in the tech sector. I was swinging like Tesla, Meta, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, like all the big tech stocks. I was swinging until I still do, but that was my start. And then I got into day trading futures, and I think eventually I will be full blown back into swinging those swinging tech stocks, just because that's where I came from. I actually love being a swing trader. It's all I find it to be a big passion of mine. So I don't think I'll ever get out of like being a swing trader, but I can definitely see myself going more into swinging and more into long term investing. After being a day trader, it's
a lot more stable. I mean, I have ADHD, so I match my personality with my trading. But I know a lot of swing traders and they make a lot of money, man. Like, I have to ask you a question though. What was kind of the biggest time of adversity, time where you just got trialed and you had to push through? What was that time and how did you do it?
Yeah. That was when I went through a divorce actually. So like for me, I hadn't quite like found my footing with trading yet. And it was really, I will say as a day trader, I found my footing and it was really a burden, not only just like financially, but like on my relationships as well. And it was one of those things where it caused a lot of arguments and a lot of fights, and I was going face to face with becoming a day trader and then also saving my marriage, right? And I was face to face with it, and it was like, how do I don't know how to navigate this. But I had a longer term vision. Like I knew what I wanted. I knew what I wanted to be, and trading, being a day trader was kind of that stepping stone to get to where I wanted. And I wanted to make it work. And so it was a sacrifice I had to make. Cause like I have these dreams. And if and I'm not going to obviously say any names, I'm not going to talk any shit on anybody. But if my fiance or if my wife doesn't, see the vision, then this might cause a separation. It might. And it ended up doing it. But I will say that after the separation, I started to really hone in, dial in, get focused. And I was eating, living, and breathing, learning strategy and how to trade and find my footing. And from there, it really kind of took off for me.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's the times of adversity, the times of trouble is what makes us to who we are. I've had a similar situation with that. Well, I wasn't married.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're 20.
I sure hope I wasn't married.
Unless you got married at like 16 or something, bro.
But no, it's just that is so important, just to hold on to what you went through. Because if you don't, you're gonna be some a-hole that just thinks money is everything. You're gonna just brag about everything. You're gonna think you're better than somebody else. And I have some rich friends that are like that. And I'm like, dude, you're not going to be happy. You're no different than anybody else. I work hard. I worked really hard and I achieved a lot for my age, but I'm not harder working than a single mother that goes and shows up to 2 jobs to pay for their kids. I'm not harder working than that. They take more sacrifices than me. I'm lucky. At some point, I'm lucky. Everyone here is lucky. Now I made that luck. I worked hard, but like I say, the trials and the tribulations that you go through are so important. For me, I was born in a very, 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 very good family, rich family, and then very bad things happened. We lost the house. We got evicted to the point where we couldn't even afford meals. Didn't know what I was going to eat the next day. One of my parents had to flee the country and go all the way to Belize, and so much shit happened. So it was a really hard time. And recently, this was a few months ago when I was 19, they were still struggling and living in a very, very, very small single room place. Rent is like $400 a month and things were really hard. And I retired them, from trading. I said, I set them up on monthly payments and I took care of my entire family. I brought my brother a car. And if you don't go through hard times to get successful, you're not going to use your money the right way. That's why you see so many of these traders who sell courses and do all these things. They get rich quick and then they go spend it at Miami LV. They go pop bottles. And that just shows that they didn't go through enough adversity to learn the valuable lessons that so many other people are going through the same thing that could use your help, and you're spending it on stuff that lasts 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So the hardship is what makes you a better trader. It makes you a better person. It makes you more disciplined. And if I didn't one day look at myself in the mirror, I was 320 pounds. I also didn't mention that I documented my weight loss journey on YouTube. I was 320 pounds when I was 15 years old. Pretty big, bro.
Wow.
I was a meatball, bro.
Yeah.
And I looked at myself in the mirror. I said, my family's struggling. We started out as a good family. That's how I got big, though, is when I was when we were doing well, I just didn't care. I was big. My family was struggling. We lost everything. I was like, I need to make a change. So I got up and I made a change. And that's all it is in trading, is you're not going to see results until you take action. The results you aren't seeing is behind the work you aren't doing. you don't want to study, you don't want to get statistics, you don't want to get data from prehistoric price action because you're too lazy, you're not going to get payouts. It's that plain and simple. There's no hidden rule. There's no secret key. You put in the work, you push past the adversity, you're going to be successful. Same thing with your story. You went through a hard time. Did you sit on it and do nothing and just cry and drink, or did you put work? And look at you now.
Oh no, we were full force ahead.
Yeah, literally
full force. Yeah, no, 100%. Chat, we are running out of time. Ben, dude, it was good sitting here chatting with you. You know, congrats on all your success. And you got started at a very young age. You're still very young. It seemed like you have really good head on your shoulders as far as, the money and your thought process behind that. And dude, just congrats on all your success, dude. It's cool to sit here and hear your journey.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And likewise as well. Is
there anything you want to leave the chat with before we bounce out of here?
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about I would say some cool stuff, but I want to talk about trading right now. You can see we rejected off the VWAP. We're trading now below midnight open. I personally, if I'm in long, I'm closing it. I'm not liking it anymore. So be careful. Today, it's the end of the week. We've moved. We got the beautiful room. I told you exactly why I go for internal range liquidity. You can see that's why I do it. Earlier, Ben would have went for that and lost the trade. But beautiful entry. I would say be careful for the rest of the week, guys. Yeah. And remember, anything is possible. There's going to be people that are going to hate on you regardless, before you're successful and after. People are going to say you got lucky. People are going to put their opinions on you because of one thing that they hear of you. There's going to be doubters. There's going to be people that are going to say all this type of stuff. Be yourself. Don't worry about the noise. Work hard, and you're going to achieve great things. And before I head out here, I see a lot of people asking again where they can find me. It's Benjamin_SMC. That's it. All socials. But yeah, I really appreciate you having me up here. Tradeify, one of the best firms, if not the best. Great firm. I use them all the time for their straight to funded accounts. I think those are the best accounts. Easiest to get your first payout on. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing me up here.
There you go. There you have it. Make sure to go follow Ben on all socials. And just as a trade update before we bounce, chat, I do have a break even stop on my final two runners at 69. So if it comes down and taps me out, that's okay. We took profit on the other three. We'll just see if we catch the runners or if it comes down and taps out. So either way, we're locking in money. Chat, hope you guys have a good afternoon. We have Amos coming up next. Stay tuned. Come hang out with Mr. Amos, the GOAT himself. Chat, we'll see you guys later on. Cheers.
Take care, fellas.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. they adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Today I'm doing amazing. I took one trade, one quick scalp on ES, and ended up hitting the target in around 5 or 6 minutes, which is something very, very unusual in the last few weeks of price action. It was terrible price action for my strategy. You guys know I've been in a break-even streak / losing streak in March, but we're slowly getting back on our feet. So let me show you guys the trade that I took today and how I managed it. So, and also the reasoning behind it, because I always have the same reasoning, always have the same framework behind my trades, and I try to be as mechanical as possible, you know, because I hate discretion, and I really think that discretion is other words for gambling, you know. So first thing I do in the morning is marking out my 9 a.m. open. Okay, so let me get rid of all of this. This is an indicator showing the higher time frame candles closing and the brand new ones opening. Okay, so here you guys see this is the 8 a.m. 1 hour candle, 9 a.m. 1 hour candle, and this is the 10 a.m. 1 hour candle that will close at 11. Okay, so 59 seconds. Okay, so let me just get rid of this and explain the framework. So mark out my 9, mark out my 10, and then I'm trying to play the distribution of a higher time frame candle. Okay, so let me explain the reason why I was long. I mark out those two opens, and usually if I want to be long and I want to be bullish for the silver bullet, so from 10 to 11, I need to be above the 9 and the 10 a.m. open. Those two higher time frame levels are telling me a pretty good story about who's in control and how much aggression do we have above extremely important levels, which are the 9 and the 10. So here also what I'm looking at is, what are we doing during the macro? Are we sweeping liquidity and reversing? Or are we you know, closing below lows, rejecting highs, and displacing, accepting price below some important levels? So here we open up, we go lower first, okay? So I don't know exactly what price will do. Then we shift back above the opening price, and at this exact moment, I don't know, I still don't know where price will go, okay? Price could quickly reverse, back down, below the 9, below the 10, and then I will lean for a short. Price could easily consolidate, break back up, I will go for a long, back towards the high of the day. So here I'm waiting. I don't know exactly what price will do. I need some more confirmations. I need to wait for time confirmations, which is waiting for more acceptance above my levels and waiting for structure to form. So here, waiting. And you guys can see here we accumulated and then we broke structure back to the upside again. Okay, around this area, I decided to put my limit order right here. Okay, got filled at this candle right here. Take profit was at this internal high. Stop loss was at a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Okay, I know you guys love me for that 1-to-1. Maybe you hate me for that 1-to-1, but you know, this is what I preach. I preach consistency. I preach something that is repeatable in the long run, and I preach knowing that someone who's going against you, I preach knowing the reason why someone who's going against you would lose over the long run. A really important detail with my strategies. And in a few minutes we hit the target. Top tick, literally top tick exit right there. So very happy with the way that I managed my trade, and also I put my stop loss to break even pretty fast, I won't lie, because of the current market conditions. But yeah, really happy. I don't know why we don't see the execution marks anymore. I went in the backtesting mode, and then it just left. So guys, by the way, I'm still in Miami. You guys see the I don't know if you guys see the buildings behind me or just the different background, but I have my chat on my phone. Okay, you guys, spam W's in the chat. I'll see that on my phone. But yeah, having a great time. I'm leaving today, so gonna be back on my setup tomorrow. And also today, I went to pick up a very expensive coffee. You know, Miami's very expensive. Even if you know you make money, you get payouts. Man, life is expensive in Miami, and just a coffee like this just literally costs you $7, right? 7 US, which is like $10-11 Canadian. Is you know, for a coffee, it's like, all right. And then when I went to pick up that coffee, look at this. Like, what is this? There's like I don't even know how to call it, but you know, there's ice in it. I don't know if it's just the packaging, but it is very good. So yeah. What coffee do you guys take in the morning? I like to take regular double shot espresso, but when I'm, let's say I'm not home and I don't have my machine, then I just take vanilla iced latte. Okay, which I know some of you guys will hate me for this, but you know, I just love it. And did I vlog? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I don't know. I just hate to pull out my phone or just pull out my camera. I have to step up my game, actually. But what am I seeing on the chart? Let me just see if the arrows are back. Like, what the hell? I made all the efforts today to brag about my win, and then we don't see the arrows anymore. Like, what? Give me my arrows back. Yes, sir. Come on. It was just a trading view. Like, you guys can see, this is the exact area I entered. This is the exact area I took my profits, and this is where I put my stop loss. 1-to-1. All right, 1-to-1 is definitely goated here. All right, so what am I seeing in the PM session and with that hourly candle displacing below its opening price. Pretty important to note how heavy we displaced to the downside. Okay, I always look at the previous candle to give me the story of the next one. Always say this during my live session here during the trading floor, but the previous candle gives you a perspective on who's in control and how far are we away from the initial move on the previous hour. So here, let's say I take a look at this candle. This is the representation of the last 4 candles on the hourly chart, and we engulfed the previous candle's low. Okay, we're displacing down below opening prices of higher time frame candles. We're breaking structure to the downside, and if we're trading below opening prices, it tells me that sellers are the one controlling the market. So now every up move, I will treat that as a manipulation instead of treating them as a break of structure. Okay, so here you can see, even if we break structure to the upside, okay, it will only be a break of structure to the upside to create the upwick of a future bearish candle. And once you flip back below the open, this is where you can sell and catch the move back down. So here, what am I looking for? I'm looking to trade with the trend. The trend is your friend. I hate trading reversals. So now there's going to be a 15-minute candle closing in only 1 minute. Okay, and the reaction after that 15-minute candle closing will be very important for me to take a decision. If we bump back up, it will be the best potential scenario. I want to see if we can have some buyers being faked out. Okay, push back up above the opening price, make that candle flip from being bearish to bullish, but then hold the opening price of that candle, go back down, sell towards the bottom of the range. Okay, that will be one of my setups that I use pretty often. Did I explain that during the podcast? No. I explained the unfilled for value gap strategy, and I explained the reason why it's so important to trade with time and a concept called the premature entry. You guys will see it's things that I did not necessarily talk about in the past. It's a lot of value, and yeah, so you guys will see it. It was amazing. How's the chat doing, guys? How's the chat doing? But one thing that I saw, and I even said that to my mom, I was like, I just love the weather here. It's so like tropical, and my hair is different. My hair is different here than in Canada, and of course, it's just definitely going to have an impact, the weather. But it's like my hair is like way, I don't know, way thicker, or just has more volume here. But even when it's hot in Canada, it doesn't do it. It's not the same. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe some of you guys know what's happening with my hair here, but yeah, it's I want to move out here. All right. What indicator is this? I think I get this question like 5 times per stream, but it's just an indicator showing called 4PO3. Okay, 4PO3 candles, and it shows you the last 3 candles that closed on any time frames that you're looking at. So I usually take the 1 hour and the 15-minute to look at my frameworks, and I pair the 1 hour with the 5-minute entries, and I pair the 15-minute framework with a 1-minute entry. Okay, really important to have those kind of time frame alignment. I don't think it's good to trade a 4-hour candle and have a 4-hour framework and then going back down towards a 1-minute chart to find your entry. You're gonna get faked out so much doing this. So this is the name of the indicator, and I also use this one when I'm trading the PM session. I don't even know why I'm on ES right now. I just wanted to flex the trade a little bit, but I'm gonna go on NQ, and it's most likely what I'm gonna trade during the PM session. So here, other indicator that I use, but it's only to show me the last candles that closed on the higher time frame. This is an hourly chart, this is a 15-minute chart, and this is a 30-minute chart. Okay, and it also tells me how close are we away from the close of that candle. So how much time is there left before that candle closes, and that also gives me a pretty good perspective, because a candle can quickly flip. You know, even if a candle looks bearish, it can look bullish in 2 minutes on the 15-minute chart. You know, so it's important for me to know the close, when the close is, because time is an extremely important aspect of my trading. Okay, what's up, Miriam? How are you doing? I saw I reposted your Instagram reel. And I watched, I was like, damn, it's so good. I love the song too. It was Central C song. It just came out. I was like, okay, all right. I literally reposted it. I was like, keep doing those videos. I love them. And I miss Miriam. I miss the streams together. That's what I was saying to I think it was Nick. But man, literally every week, every Wednesdays for like 4 months since like June of 2025, we were streaming together like at least 1 day a week. And if you want me to be completely honest, usually I don't wake up that early because my first trade would be around like 10:15 or like 10:20. All right. So then every time we had a stream together, and I would wake up like 2 hours earlier, and I was like, all right. But we need to do streams together, you know. Let's call it the curly segment. The curly segment. Do you okay, I'll let you be the judge, but do you think I can be considered as someone having curly hair? Because I have friends with like the same hair type as you, and they say no, you have wavy hair. Of course I have more wavy hair than curly, but I have some curls. Can you give me that heads up? Yeah, 100%. 1,000%. Let's go. Let's go. I'm approved. I'm approved by the curly trader. Let's go. Oh, Joey's there too. What's up, Joey? I feel like we should get stream together, except I'm bald. Yeah. But I don't know. You still look good though, Joey. You mock, Joey. In my generation, we say that you mog. I have my chat on my phone, guys. Like, I need to look at my phone to have the chat because, like, I don't have 2 screens. And if I switch the screen, I won't be able to look at the chat. So I'll give you my product routine. Hold on, please. You know, I don't put anything in my hair. I only put cold water. Only put cold water. But I was saying to the chat, I was saying that my hair feels so different in Miami because of the weather compared to Montreal because it's so cold, and maybe it actually has an impact. But you know, my hair feels so much thicker. I mug the other bald guys. Yes, you do. 100%. I swear, I wake up, I just put water on it, and that's good. Yeah, I'm telling you. Do you like Miami weather? I love it. I think the first time we came here, Miriam, it was the best weather. It was like in November. And the last time we went for the, how is it called? The Big Daddy Max event, we got scammed by the weather. It was so cold. And then now, the first 3 days I was here, it was raining. So it was raining, but still it was it's still hot during I would say like at like 8 p.m. ish. It stopped raining, so walked a lot, burned some calories. Yeah, it makes the skin glow for sure. 100%. Yeah, I just want to move out, to be honest. I want to move out, and I want to get out of that cold weather. I need some sun, and I don't think you can buy good weather. It's so important. And someone like me, I just hate winters. I don't you know, of course, I lived in Canada my whole life, so I know how to play hockey, which is pretty crazy. If you just look at a guy like me, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell that I'm good at hockey. You'd be like, okay, that guy doesn't know how to skate, he doesn't know how to swim, and he doesn't know how to ride a bicycle, you know. And my friends always say this. But you know, I don't, the winter, I don't ski also too often. I snowed like 3-4 times, but I don't know, feels too dangerous for me. I prefer soccer. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Did you ever go to Canada, Miriam? Is there actually anything to visit in Canada? And if there's something to visit, I don't think it would be Montreal. I think there's things on the West Coast that would be better to visit, like, I don't know, like maybe Vancouver, or, you know, there's, I don't know exactly, but it's called Banff or something. There's like mountains and very beautiful areas, but on the west side of the Canada. So, but on the side where we speak French, I don't know. The food is good, but rather than that, it looks like New York. Oh, British Columbia. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's Alberta. Alberta is Alberta looks pretty clean. But in terms of where I went, I've went, like, I didn't go anywhere else in Canada, actually. So currently, this chart is showing me some pretty good aggression from buyers in the last 15 minutes of that hourly candle closing. We have an unfilled 30-minute gap right above us, and that hourly candle is going to close back within the range of the previous one. So here, I would be leaning a little bit more long. I would be long biased a little bit more than short for now with the current structure, but the last 4 minutes, okay, so there's still 4 minutes left for that candle to close. So if it closes back down below 45, it will be a short entry for me. And I think I took 5 or 6 of those plays with you guys during this session together. So hopefully we'll be able to see a setup on NQ. But for now, I'm looking to see if this hourly candle can close below 44, and to then expect to move back down and some aggression from those sellers, and just treat that up move as a fake out and as a way to trap buyers into thinking that this candle, this 15-minute candle, will close bullish, but it will wick back down very aggressively. That up wick will get bigger and bigger, and we'll get closer to the opening price, which will create a flip potentially and a good short opportunity. So did you explain the entire strategy in the podcast? Yes, I did. I think there's not a single bit of information that I missed out on. They asked me to do an hour and a half strategies. So the shoot was at 10 in a studio called The Move, amazing studio. And he said, just come in at 10 and we'll start the shoot. I came in at 9:30, okay? Because I came in with my brother and one of my friends, and they needed to trade. So like we couldn't arrive at 10 immediately. And also the guy also arrived at 9:30, and we got to speak together and know each other a little bit more, which is so important, in my opinion, to have to build that kind of chemistry just in the beginning. Just get to know the guy, feel a little bit better with him. And I would say he is very good at his job. You need someone who's gonna save you from difficult situations, or you're gonna just feel comfortable opening up to. And I think he really did a good job of that. And I'm not a guy that is like anxious or stresses a lot in life, I would say. I just go with the flow. But I will say I still had nerves coming into the podcast because it was my first time. In terms of strategies, I talk about strategies every single day. But when you ask me questions about my journey and stuff, or like catch me off guard with some questions, you know, the pressure that I felt was not regarding my you know, how I would respond to those questions. I just wanted to respond to those questions with a certain level. I don't want to say the same things as every other people. You know, when I respond to a certain question or I go on a podcast, I want to be different. I want to be unique and I want to show different perspectives so people will actually see who I am. You know, it's so easy to answer some questions, let's say, and just give the easy way out or the easy answer, but you kind of have to think outside of the box and, you know, be a little bit more creative with the way that you respond. So that's what that was a little bit more of the nerves coming into the podcast, but it went so well. So grateful. I said that yesterday, but yeah, grateful. Really, really grateful. But yes, I did 1 hour and 30 minutes of strategy. So I don't know when it's gonna go out, but hopefully hopefully will be one of the best. I got some pretty good feedback regarding it in terms of how complete it was and how detailed and well structured it was. But shout out to you guys, by the way, because without me talking to you guys every single day, it would have been very hard to do that podcast and the strategy one. 100%. So practice makes some do we say this in English? Practice makes perfect. You say that in French. But yeah, amazing. Amos, you're just a good guy. Not very common anymore. No, don't say this. No, it's common, man. Trust me. I know so many good guys like me. I'm not the only one. But thank you. I appreciate you for that comment. I'm looking at my phone, guys. So the chat is on my phone. But the podcast was a podcast called Prop Firm Trader. So they interview traders that have, you know, a lot of payouts, that are pretty successful within the space or have a big community. So I had the chance to attend that. Got invited to that podcast. But if you want me to give you the true story behind it, I think everything that I had or like got within the last year, I asked. You know, I think you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And even let's say the podcast, I did reach out. You know, I did reach out. Or let's say with Tradeify, I did reach out, you know, and it put me in certain positions where I would have never even thought were possible, you know. So yeah, in I would say 2025 was a year where I understood how important it was to shoot your shot, you know. Maybe you know, I was gonna say something about women, but let's not talk about this. Maybe I should start doing the same thing with women, but no, I'm joking. You guys get the joke if you've been following me for a while. We definitely talk about some dating stuff here. All right. So very good break back down. I hate how that hourly candle closed. It's currently a wick fill. Hate it, guys. I hate how that hourly candle closed. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best. Damn, I forgot. I forgot Miriam was there in the chat. Now I feel embarrassed. GG's. I mean, hide your girl, Amos is breaking out. And the amount of times we talked about that subject here. I was like, I really asked a question. I was like what's the best way? Because time changed, you know? Before, approaching someone just randomly made sense because there was no social media. But now I guess everything is made through social media, or like, okay, your friend knows someone, and then, you know, it's getting harder. You're always listening. Appreciate you, Miriam. Appreciate you. By the way, if you didn't know, Miriam is my cousin. If you didn't know, she's actually my cousin. That's why we look kind of similar. I have some traits. For real. Yeah, for real. Telling you. We cousins for real. Yep. I'm not looking for longs, guys. With how that hourly candle closed, I would have been looking for shorts if we closed below 44. We didn't. We closed back within the range. We opened up so aggressively, feeling all that wick. Let me wait for another setup. Let me wait for another setup. It's just not clear to me. That 15-minute candle was an inside bar candle, didn't sweep the low nor the high, you know, traded back within the range of the previous one. Still pretty rangy for me, so I will stay out of this for now. I don't want to force anything. I'd rather stay cash than giving back some profits I made on the day, you know. So let me see other markets actually. Let me see gold. How is it doing? Is anyone still trading gold? You know, or silver? I know these are some these were pretty common to trade in the last few months, but now that the volume dialed down, is there anyone still trading gold in the chat? And there's actually a very good long opportunity on gold right now. I like it. Back towards an unfilled hourly gap. Are we going to try to stab it? This candle failed to close below the previous candle's low. Unfilled hourly gap right above us. We're rejecting this breaker. We are opening up lower within the new candle, potentially putting in the downwick of a future bullish candle to draw back towards the unfilled. Okay, type 1 in the chat if you think price will go up right here, or type 2 if you think price will wick fill. So 1 being here, 2 being here. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay, type in the chat what you think will happen on gold. Just basing yourself off of the 1 hour chart and the current structure. Okay. I don't know if people are spamming the same thing with. Okay, so 1 1 1 1 1 2. Okay. Let me put something over here. Okay, it's pretty 50-50 actually. Pretty 50-50. we're forming the down wick of a 1 hour candle. I totally agree. I think price has a lot of chances of going to the upside from here. I like the setup way better on gold than NQ actually. Let me pull out this actually to see where we are. I'm gonna try it here. Let's try it. Can I put a buy limit right there? We're gonna try gold long. I'm so confident in that setup. I like it. We're gonna try gold long. I literally said, who still trades gold? I think it was it was like, all right, I think this pair is overrated. People were looking at it because, you know, there was a lot of volume. But then I saw one of my A+ setups that I always trade on NQ but on gold. So what is happening on the hourly chart? We have an unfilled hourly fair value gap right above us, okay, telling me that sellers were so aggressive within this range that we didn't have a fair exchange with buyers. So then this area has low volume right above us, this area right here, okay? And if we have low volume, then it will most likely become the next draw on liquidity and will most likely be a fuel level. So an area where price will need to find fair value before going either up or down. So the next stop. So here I will do something that looks like this for a 1-to-1, digging a little bit deeper within the gap, and let's see how that goes. Of course, the entry is pretty aggressive. If I had some sort of entries within 84 here, it would have been better. But let's see how that goes. If it loses, it loses. I still love the setup in and of itself. It's a chop. It does look like a chop, but I'm basing my trade off of the 1 hour chart a little bit more. Let's see how that will go. And if I'm losing, I'm blaming the loss on trading gold, and I'm gonna cope saying that gold is a bad pair. You know? That's easy cope, guys. Easy way out. You know, as an influencer, you need to have those kind of things to get out easily. So there's two things you can do. When you lose, blame the price action. You're like, all right, price action is so bad, you know, don't trade this. Or you blame the pair. You're like, yeah, gold, you know, they're not really back this sit. You know, I like the setup, but it was more for entertainment purposes. So I'm good, guys. no matter if it hits or not. I'm good. Finished the coffee. Pretty weird. It's like it looks like a Pepsi can or like Coca-Cola can, but with iced coffee in it. I kind of like the design. It's very girly though. No, Miriam, what do you think? If you see your man with this coffee, like, what would you say? I would say just lattes in general are pretty girly. Where are you at? I'm in Miami. Yeah, I'm in the LARP city. Yep. Still didn't film my video with a Lamborghini, so we'll need to do that. Push, push, push. Come on. What does guys drink? I drink coffee. I'd be like, give me some. I feel you. All right, you see here, we're putting in the down wick of that future bullish candle. We want to see if we can get up towards that unfilled. I'm going to put my stop loss right there. Boom. Pretty easy. Now, I want to see if we can snipe that high here around 91, 91.5. And I want to use this high as stops in order to run a little bit higher. Of course, the stop loss was wide in the beginning, just to make sure that I don't get stopped out. But then, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Okay, so a lot of people typed 2. We're going to call them out after the trade. After we win this trade, we're going to be like, all right, make sure to watch my my strategy videos on Tradeify TV YouTube channel. Come on, come on. You know what? I'm going to put my take profit here. Managing my trade. Come on. Please. I need this. No. Come on, come on. Please, speed. I need this. Don't pull back. Come on. You rats. No. If we get stopped to break even, I'm breaking something here in the room. In the hotel. Just I'm gonna I'm gonna show you guys the room and you pick something I'm breaking. Brett's gonna cover it after. Don't worry, it's for content. I'll just expense it. Yes, sir. All right. For value gap, for value gap. Yeah, for value gap here. We see a bounce. That's actually a volume imbalance. Come on. Push. Breaking the window? Nah, 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 nah. Window's too expensive. I could break like the coffee thing. I'm joking. Joking, by the way. Yeah, that would be a good pull. Are you an ICT trader? I don't know if I'm an ICT trader. I don't know if I want to associate myself with that cult. No. I'm a just associate me with low risk reward and I'm good. Associate me with a 1-to-1 and I'm good. All right. That's my brand. Get in and out. Amelis, you sound like you're birthing a baby. Push, push. Chart Dad also. W name Chart Dad. Alright. Amelis, as your lawyer, you don't have to answer that. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out to break even, guys. Holy, come on. I had the right framework, it just doesn't want to push further than the gap. Shows you how powerful those draws are. Draws on liquidity. Come on. If we can push and close above 90, it's most likely gonna rip towards 90, 92. Are you from Toronto? No, I'm from Montreal. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Briv. Eh? I'm gonna get out. Getting out. I don't want to be a dick for a tick. Let's go! Vamos! My Spanish people in the chat. Vamos! Let's go. Ah, that was such a good trade, guys. Can we get some W's in the chat for this trade? Let's go. So the framework for this trade, we actually went on gold because I was asking a question to the chat. I was like, who actually trades gold? This is such a bad pair. But then I saw my A+ setup on gold. So I just had to stab it, you know? So we had an unfilled 1 hour fair value gap right above us, telling me that we had more chances of seeing a push back towards the unfilled gap than the internal low within that range. Okay, knowing this, I know that if we push down first, we're most likely creating the downwake of a future bullish candle. Good. We push down. Once we push down, I waited for a re-break, entered on the break, literally zero drawdown, and ended up making around $500 US. So tonight the dinner is on me. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Zahim last time, he I don't know if you guys know him. He was on my segment as a guest. And he was like, if you had one celebration to do after you win a trade, what would it be? And I was like, you know, I would only do the Sui, so the Cristiano Ronaldo's celebration. So type 1 in the chat if you want me to do the Sui right now, and type 2 if you don't want me to do it. And you're like, all right, grown ass man doing a Sui, come on. You see how I need yo, hype me up for the Sui, or I'm not doing it. It's literally one of the only times you're gonna see me get up my chair. 1, 2, 2. Yo, Yash Trades Futures, you're a hater, bro. Come on. By the way, if someone is watching the chat, let's say, I don't know, someone from the team is watching the chat, and he's like, what the fuck is this guy doing on his phone? I'm reading the chat, by the way. I'm not shit posting on Twitter like most of the time. Technically, Ronaldo is a grown-ass man doing it. Yes, but he's doing it in a soccer pitch. He's not doing it alone in his hotel room after hitting a trade on gold. You know? And my nose is killing me. 2 seconds. Wait, I'm gonna actually do it like this. It actually tracks my face. Yes, sir. Feels like I'm IRL streaming right now. W's in the chat, guys. W trade. We still have like 9 minutes left, 8 minutes left. So like, even if I go here, you guys can see me. I can literally go in the balcony. But as promised, since I received so many ones, we're gonna do the Sui. So want to trade on gold, snipe the unfilled hourly fair value gap. W's in the chat. But now I have to own up to my words. There, spam it, spam it. Sir! Let's go! You guys want to see my view? I think I can actually show you guys where I am. I think I have to. Sheesh! Come on! We made it, chat. We made it. That was actually funny. Wait, the cam is like having a hard time Saggy eyes. That's just my genetics, actually. My eyes are so cooked. But in my defense, every time I come here, my sleep schedule is so screwed. Like I don't sleep more than like 4 hours a night, you know? And I won't lie, I will say this. I came here with D-Gen roommates. I came here with my brother and one of my other friend, and they're D-Gen. So what did they do this morning? What do you guys think they did this morning? What do you guys think my brother and my friend this morning, very early in the morning, did to wake me up? They freaking full ported the CPI at 8:30. And I was we slept at like 4. We literally slept at 4. Like we slept at 4, then they woke up at like 8, got absolutely smoked, got back to bed. So like, yeah. Where are the women at? Nowhere. Nowhere close to me. I scare the woman, bro. You gotta understand that as a trader, you're like, your game, even if you look good, you have no game. You're such a nerd, especially if you're a good trader. Like I think your skill level and everything, like you have to, in order for you to be very good at something, you need to lack in other parts of your life, you know? So if you're like, I don't know, if you're a good trader, most likely you're gonna be you're not gonna have a girlfriend. You're I don't know. There's gonna be things lacking, 100%. You know? Be honest, right now I'm just talking shit. I'm actually just talking shit. Oh my god, this chat is funny actually. Okay, we have a question here. Amos, I have a question. How did you know that the fair value gap would get filled right when it did? Why not later? Really good question. It's a concept called the flip. So if we have an unfilled gap right above us, and the new hourly candle opens up and drives down lower, as soon as we have a break of structure back to the upside, right here, boom, above the opening price of that candle, I know that this low is most likely the downwick of a future bullish candle. So once I see this, I'm like, okay, I have the confirmation that I can potentially put my stop loss right below this level, and this low should be protected, you know? So pretty much it. Yeah, the chat is crazy. Who broke your heart? I mean, I mean, nobody broke my heart. Nobody. Actually, my I don't know if I sound like someone who got heartbroken. Do I sound like one? Type 1 in the chat if I sound heartbroken right now. Because I saw my what is he called? How does he say this? I saw one of my uncle. 2 of my uncles came for aid, okay, which is like one of the you know, it's like our Christmas, okay, and they came, and you know, we had some, you know, some discussions and stuff, and we were talking about life in general, and like we were talking, and I thought we were cool, and then at the end of the conversation, he went and he talked to my mom. He was like, yo, you need to check up on the Moss. Like, I think like someone broke his heart. I was like, when my mom said this, I was like, what do you mean? I thought he was I could open up to him and he slid me out like this. I was like, what? So then I cannot even trust my own uncle. I don't know. If I sound like one, trust me, I'm good. No, it's a joke for the segment, you know. You sound like you're bullshitting and got one on the way. Damn. Appreciate you, Robert. That's love. That's love right there. You have some some very good expectations. Can you link the YouTube video where you have discussed your strategy in details? It's not out there yet. They still need to edit it, and no, there's a lot of things to do still. But yeah. So for the final words, Colin, put me on full screen so they can see my view and I can speak to the chat one-on-one, and you know, open up to them and you know, show my appreciation. Please brother. All right, so wanted to say, guys, appreciate you guys so much. You guys been showing so much love in the chat, and I think even though we do this and you know, we take trades and we're traders and you know, we try to become the best traders as possible, I just wanted to say how thankful I was for you guys, and how active, how grateful I am of how active you guys are in the chat. And yeah, so much love. Appreciate you guys. It's been great months. Right now I'm doing it solo. I'll definitely have a lot of guests coming in, a lot of great traders that I'll interview, that we're going to talk strategies about. The trading floor is all about this, you know, interviewing verified traders with track records and doing it a little bit more in the professional way. You guys know I love to talk about strategies. I love to talk about you know, the game. I breed the game, and it's you know, I think about this all the time. So just the words for you guys. Appreciate you. And currently in Miami, you guys can see with the view, we made it. I'm joking. But thank you guys, and I see you guys on Monday at the same exact time. Peace out.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
hello everyone. Welcome
Hello,
to the Women's Hour.
The Women's Hour. Oh, Jinx.
Yeah.
Jinx.
You owe me a watermelon juice.
I'm canceling. I can't afford it. I'm canceling all these limits because they were on my chart and on my phone, but then they weren't on my desktop chart. So let me just go in and add my limits here.
Rebecca can add her limits, but I told her the limit does not exist. So
yeah, and I was like, you're so funny. There we go. There we go. Got my limits in. Let's see if they get tagged.
Okay, so you're looking for a buy at what levels?
Like 172, 168, but then I'm being a little bit cautious and doing a few points above.
168. I like it.
I like it. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring up the chat. Here we go. Bring up the chat. Hello, chat.
Hey, chat. Kevin says, Miriam, have you still not seen how BDM praised you on IG posts? I did see that IG post. It was funny. It was cute.
Which one?
It's Big Daddy Max. He reposted one of my little TikTok-y videos.
Big Daddy Max, you never repost mine. Hello.
Hello, I'm right here.
Oh wow, I don't make funny good videos like you do though.
Dude, I'm about to come out with one that has taken me forever to put together, but
yeah, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. They take too long. But I like a good story. I like a good story. So
how long did it take you?
It just took me a while because I had to get different scenes. And so it's taken me like a week. Record. But honest, I could have done it. I could have done it in
no.
And I just didn't. I've just had multiple things going on. So it's taken me a week so far, but then to edit it probably take me another probably 30 minutes or so. But yeah, now we're on we're on the down slope.
I'm gonna brush my hair. Yeah, the one with you talking in the bed was hilarious. And then also the ones with like the different personalities was so funny. Like all the girls like sitting in a circle. And I
have some good ones for that. I just haven't recorded them yet.
Where do you come up with these ideas?
I just, you know what's funny? I actually get a lot of these ideas from non-trading related videos.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, this could be a trading video.
This is relatable.
Yeah, this is very relatable. And then I'm like, all right, let's cook. I wish I had more time. I have so many ideas. I just write, like whenever I get an idea, if I'm at the gym, if I'm going on a run, whatever, and I have this idea, I have this note section in my phone and I just put in ideas for content. I have a list of it.
Oh my gosh, that's so smart.
I haven't gotten to it. You should be a comedian.
So smart.
Thanks. I don't think I'm that funny, but thank you.
Chart here. Why?
What was the mapping website you shared? I'm making a clone. What? Dude, that's sick. So it's called Bookmap. Man, if you can make a clone of that, DM me. Send me some info on that. I'll look into it because that sounds pretty cool.
It does sound cool.
It's called Bookmap. Bookmap. Here, I'll type it. Bookmap.
Here is my chart that I created. Here on my screen. And you can see that nothing was hit. Nothing. I mean, the median range was hit. But other than that, on gold, nada. Nada. My long idea was down here.
Whee.
And is that going to happen? Probably not. Mark that off. I want to show, what did I want to show? Oh, if everyone remembers from yesterday's stream, I said that I was looking at 25,303 for a short, if you remember, and I didn't hold it overnight, but then look at what happened in Asia. It was like, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yep, there it is. So if I was paying attention, which I wasn't because it was 1 o'clock in the morning, but if I had my limit here, look at that, to the tick, and you would have got, if you went to the very bottom, you would have got 100 points out of that.
Dag nabbit.
Yeah, so that would have been a nice short. But then obviously we just rallied. I mean,
do you use the options flow on NASDAQ or on QQQ to trade gold as well?
No, to trade NQ.
Oh, this is NQ. Oh,
and then SPY to trade ES.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what a day.
It's just been a day. Yeah. Like let me open up my personal account so we can actually see, because nothing happened. So I do have my limit in here. That stop is too big. Here we go.
I can tell in the chat who's in a short. Man, it has been a day.
Nice.
I'll go over my charts later, but go ahead.
Oh, you did take that short from me, or just because? Either way, awesome. I have not taken a single trade today. I just woke up, saw that nothing was hit, none of my limits were hit, and I didn't. I'm patiently waiting. It's a Friday. I'm not I'm up on the week. I'm not particularly angst-y to get into a trade. I'm not, I'm like, if my limit hits, and that's great. I was also looking at 230 to get in along. So it might just bounce around here at 230 and continue up. That might happen, but for now, I'll keep my limits where they are and see what happens. It's been a crazy day of nothing. What about you? I woke up with all your guys' text messages and I was like, whoa, what I miss? What I miss?
We were getting flipped around like a bunch of rag dolls today. I mean, I had a good day. I did. I took my stabs. I think my biggest thing has been whenever I'm not really sure about the market or come in kind of feeling uneasy, I just size down. That's been really, really, really helpful because you guys know me, I'm a scalper. So a lot of times I will size up on my trades and I will look for really quick momentum moves. I wasn't necessarily looking for that today. I wasn't expecting a momentum move today. I mean, clearly on the chart now, you can see that there were some moments that we did get that, but it was just an unclear day. So one of the things that I kind of went in thinking was similar to yesterday, short any sort of pops in the key areas. So the key areas I was looking for on NASDAQ was essentially this high that we made in the CPI data release. So we got up to this, what is it, 25, oh my God, my brain just could not focus for a minute. 25,386. I was like, where am I looking at? And so I was looking at that level, and then on ES, kind of the same thing. But the thing that really threw me off this morning, again, same thing as yesterday. We were not in sync this morning. So essentially what happened was NASDAQ was moving up as ES was moving down. And anytime I see that, and I say this all the time in chat, anytime I see that, I'm like, hands off. Or I'll look for specific key areas for potential reactions. So for example, today on ES, I was watching this previous day high on ES, and I noticed in the first 5 minutes we were rejecting it, and we rejected it hard. NASDAQ essentially filled most of this wick, and actually filled this wick right here, the second candle, and then rejected at that candle. So I did take a stab on an ES short. I didn't actually get filled on that short until the 72 level. So my exact entry was really where this line is right here, 68.7225. I took a short. My stop was above this high. So I was taking what is that, 6.5 point stop. And then all of this was happening. And I was just like, bruh, come on. But the thing that, again, the reason why I wasn't happy about this trade, I mean, look what we did. Look what we did. We had this opening range. We were basically popping below it, popping below it. We never held a candle below that. And I don't know if anyone was in chat this morning or watched the morning stream, but at this exact moment, this candle right here, I was like, I don't like how we keep popping this. So I'm actually going to flip long. So I did take profits down here. I think, I took a profit at 64. And then I had one more contract that I was just like, maybe this drops. Maybe this drops. The moment that NASDAQ held this previous day high, right here, I was like, all right, I don't think this is going to go any lower. So I went ahead and flipped long at 71. And then we tried to get up here. I was a little hesitant because we kept rejecting this previous day high again. And I was like, all right, I don't know if we're going to get this. So I just kept trailing, ended up taking take profit at 80.25. And then I let the rest of my runners hit, stop out and profit. But then we got this shit. So I was like, I don't know, you guys. We had a tape bomb that came out. Something I think came out. I don't know exactly what it was, but something came out on this candle. And then obviously we held VWAP. We tried another short. My stop was just above this high again. Obviously I got stopped out on that. But then look where we rejected, right at opening range high. NASDAQ could not, it literally did a look above and fail of that pre-market high level. And we just came tumbling back down. So where do we go now? Where do we go now? I'm kind of thinking we just chop around between the opening range low and this pre-market low. Possibly we come down there. I'm personally not gonna be looking for anything, but if we do come down to this, oh, is it frozen? Is my screen frozen? Damn it. Well, I'm not looking at anything right now, but I'm just gonna show you on the charts, like the levels that you can see on my charts are pretty much pre-market low on NASDAQ, that low right there.
She knows.
Yeah, I know. My freaking charts are frozen. I can't really do anything about it right now. But yeah, 25, 193. If we do get down there, I would think we just maybe pop below it and try to hold. Otherwise, we're just going to be chopping around, I feel like. Let me try to reset my screen. I don't know
yeah, try and reset it. You know what I just realized? I bought electrolytes and I was like, I need to re-up my electrolytes because I was all out. And I bought the kids ones.
That's cute. I didn't even know they had electrolytes for kids.
I mean, probably, I don't know, whatever. I'm like, what? Frick? Are you serious?
My charts
fault.
working now.
Should read. I'm laughing because I'm on Financial Juice and I'm like, have we ever seen a tweet from a president on Financial Juice ever before?
What? What
His
happened?
tweet ended up on Financial Juice. I'm like, have we ever seen a tweet
Oh,
from
that's
a
funny.
president?
I actually don't use I don't know. Is that not a normal thing?
No, I don't think so. I'm making kind of a joke that like his social media presence is making it onto like financial news, but I've never, I mean, no, I don't think it's common to see tweets. It's
Oh, that's good.
pretty funny.
Hilarious. Motherly reflexes. If they're gonna pick something, it's probably for the kids.
Honestly. But like, I did think it tasted a little bit differently yesterday. And I was like, oh, maybe it's me. No.
Maybe it's me. How'd the nails turn out? You like them?
I really like that. I actually texted Mary. I was like, they're too long. So they're too long. I was like saying to my nail lady, I'm like, these are too long. So she sent me home with the nail file because she was like, just try. And like, if you really can't stand them after a couple of days, just file them down a little bit. And I was like, me? I like don't trust me to do that. But okay, because the design I wanted, she was like, you need longer nails to like do the design. So I was like, fine. But I texted Miriam and Nick because we're in a group chat. I was like, Miriam, I love my nails, so you're gonna hate them. And she does, and that's totally fine. And then my husband was like, did you just go in there and say like my inspiration is mayonnaise and mustard because that's what it looks like? I was like, that's rude. I got a flower. Where is it?
The flower's cute. I like the flower.
Flower's cute, right? My son is obsessed, and it's like checkered underneath.
That is so good. No, Rebecca is, so the joke is that me and Rebecca are complete opposites when it comes to doing our nails. I'm very plain Jane. I pretty much stick to the same color scheme. It's either a nude or a pink or somewhere in between. Like, that's it. I'm very like, I know what I want and I go. Rebecca's always like, I want the squigglies and the freaking chrome and the butter and the
like, it looks like mustard was like squirted onto your nail. I was like, it does. Girl. I mean, like, look how cool they are. Like, that is so that's so me. Like, how cool that is.
I told her, I was like, listen, if you like it, that's all that matters.
That's not what she said. She sent a meme of someone going to the zoom in. So no, she was not that encouraging.
I'm gonna be honest about how I feel. I'm not. Hey, listen,
I already knew how you felt. I already knew how you felt. I thought it was pretty funny.
That's the kind of friend I am. I am not gonna lie to you. If you ask me how I think you look in some sort of outfit, I'm gonna tell you how I think you look.
Yes, these nails were brown yesterday. I got them done yesterday after stream. If you were like, oh my gosh, I love them, I'd be like, fake friend.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, ooh, never want to trust that bitch again.
Honestly, I was like, well, I said to my nail lady who I loved, I was like, I just wanted like yellow and springy or whatever, but like I don't want pretty and dainty. I want cool. So just do what you want. And she was like, okay. And she did. And I said, but I do want the pearl French.
Yeah, she sends us this picture of this girl on Pinterest. She goes, "These are my next nail inspirations," and the caption of the Pinterest is 3D butter yellow and white chrome.
And yours is just nude.
Yeah, I just sent her this gif. I was like, it's
She
like
did.
Judge Judy.
Oh, the
being
gift
like,
that
"What?"
you sent when I sent you my nails.
I was just like, oh boy, here we go.
Honestly, though, here's the thing: is that when I moved to Switzerland, like I have yet to find someone in a small little town that I live in who actually does nails. So I like this, like I can get them.
Okay.
So I'm like, I'm gonna
That's
have fun
hard.
when I can.
That's
And
hard
then-
to find.
Yes, and then in 3 months when I move to Switzerland, I'll just go with the neutral colors. But for now, I'm gonna have fun.
I didn't even know that was an option for you.
What? Neutral? Yeah, I've never been this girl. I actually that's not true, but I've just started getting acrylic nails like 6 months ago. I never even did nails, like hardly ever. I just had freaking nasty normal nails. And now I'm like, I can't go
Now
back.
you got buttered chrome acrylic nails.
Chrome white, chrome pearl, like yeah. Anne said she doesn't like them. That's okay. They're not everyone's style, and that's totally fine. Again, I wish they were like quite a bit shorter, but that's okay. I can file them myself.
Someone
And they
said
make clicky noise.
Rebecca gives me somewhere in Alberta.
Stop it. It's the complete opposite of somewhere in Alberta. Someone in Alberta would have
I don't
like
even know what that means. but it's
chewed
so
nails that are like flaking off the top with dirt under them. They'd have nails like my 4-year-old son.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I got a hammer with nails. Does that count? Yes. Yes.
Dude, finding a good nail person is like finding your soulmate. It's
Very
so
difficult.
hard. It's
I don't
really
know what I'm
hard.
gonna do. That and like a hair person. I
Mm.
know we're talking about a lot of like not trading stuff, but I have my hair lady who's been doing my hair for like, I don't know, 12 years. And when I moved out to Europe, she was like, please don't do your hair. And I wouldn't do my hair until I'd come back. I'd do it once a year, like dye it.
Oh gosh.
Cut, whatever. She doesn't cut my hair, she dyes it. And then I was like, I texted her. I was like, I think I'm gonna have to do it. Like my hair needs it. And she's like, okay, here's exactly what I use, the combination that I use and how I put it on your hair. Show this to your next to the person that you go to. And I didn't end up doing it. So
I gave you the blueprint and everything.
yes, she
That's
loves me.
crazy. That's crazy.
She also gives me grandfathered in prices. So we love each other.
That's important. That's important.
Right? Can Tradeify set stop loss and sell limit? Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can set up like I don't. So if Miriam, if you do this, I actually don't have a Tradeify to show.
Wait,
right now.
Can you set stop loss and sell limit?
Yes, you can. Right click and you
Yeah.
can set a limit. And then a stop loss, you would have to do it as a bracket order. So under your bracket order settings, which is up at the top, it's like AT, it says ATM, and then it will say off or on. And then from there, you can click right beside it, there's the settings cog. Click that, put on, you can name it, and then you can decide how you want it to, like how you want to set it up by ticks, price, or delta price, or by dollar value. Then you can set if you want a take profit only, a stop loss only, or a take profit and stop loss. You decide your take profit, you decide your stop loss, and then you can decide the stop type. So you can have, I'm just going to read it out. You have a stop limit, a trail stop limit, an auto break even, an auto trail, and an auto break even and auto trail. So you have a lot of options there. The only downside to using that is you can't copy trade. So you have to individually set up each account. But yes, it's definitely possible. That
Watch
sounds
this level on NASDAQ. I'm curious if they're going to reject this previous day high. This is where I expect some chop action to happen. Like I said, between previous day high, even opening range low, like if we get above this, but I do expect some sort of resistance around here. I mean, if you look at the 15-minute or even the 5-minute, I'm on the 5-minute, but look at this area. Look at this nice, so rejection here, obviously. This was yesterday's high, so obviously that's going to be where it starts. And then we got a rejection here. We got a wick up, reject, finally broke out of it, came back down, broke out of it. Like this whole area has been rejection. So I expect it to have some sort of like resistance within here. I don't. Yeah, if I had to take a trade right now, I would honestly wait until we got at least above this 295 level to see if we can target the highs. Otherwise, this is just gonna. I feel like this is just gonna pop around, and maybe even reject here, and then we'll see. I don't know. I don't really love today's price action.
CPI, right? I feel like if anyone traded CPI, they might have got smoked, but maybe not.
I was looking at that too because I was like, man, how would I have done on CPI today?
I think good. I think if you did like the limits and because it looks like it was how many points is that? Let's say like 300 for, simplicity's sake, up to, so it was only 86 points.
Well, I count the candle. So if I'm on the 5 minute, I would have counted the candle. Okay, so the way this is not financial advice, but this is how I would have traded CPI. I would have taken the swing high and had a buy limit sitting there. So I would have had a buy limit sitting around 302, and then I would have taken that, and I probably would have targeted 50 points on it. So I would have targeted like 350-ish, and obviously it went up to 388. But
so you would have been fine.
I would have been fine. I just, I don't. Usually you'll see much bigger moves on CPI, so that was kind of whack. But yeah, that's my little degen strategy.
I have no idea what that's like.
Yeah,
degenning.
Hold on, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
What happened? What were you looking
at?
Say? I'm joking about us not knowing what degenning is like.
Oh yeah, whoosh, right over my head. So Schrodinger said, I faded Spud, like I said, a short straddled overnight, and CPI instantly gave me 10K. How? You short straddled? How? Am I dumb? Was it not a bullish candle? How did that work?
Straddle is an options strategy.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I was thinking like the sandwich limits. Okay, so many didn't get their TP filled. Yeah, I haven't even like logged on to see how it went for people.
Wait, who straddled? Oh, Schrodinger said that. I short straddled overnight and CPI instantly. That's funny. That's nice.
Right.
I saw that.
What am I
drinking?
Drinking.
I'm drinking orange juice. Wow, girl, this is watermelon juice. So what I do, I get from Sprouts, I get the watermelon juice, pure watermelon juice. That's all it is. And then I get the LaCroix peach flavor. Okay, it gives a little spritzy spiciness. And I pour a whole can in there, and then a little bit of orange juice, about this yay much.
Yay high.
And sometimes if I want to get really exciting,
you should put some vodka in it.
One shot of vodka. No, and then I'll put some creatine in there if I really need my supplements.
Oh my gosh. Creatine, doesn't that make it like, like chalky?
No, not micro. The creatine I get is not like that.
Is it Spuds?
It's not Spuds. No, definitely not.
He said he was going to bring me some pre-workout down to Mexico, and he did not.
He brought you a different white powder.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, when we were like going to Mexico, in the company group chat, they were like, it was Nick and a couple other guys who work out, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm bringing down my pre-workout and like creatine, whatever, as like white powder in Ziploc bags."
Not sus at all.
No, I'm like, that sounds like a really good idea. Flying to Mexico, great idea.
I feel like they were not even concerned. They were just like, yeah,
no, not at all. Not at all. No. And I was like bringing down a laptop, and I was like, ooh, I'm nervous. Not actually, but I would never bring a bag of white powder.
It was a big bag too. It was just like this huge Ziploc bag.
Huge. Yes. He's like, here, just try. He's like, see, fine.
Oh, that's good.
I know. Someone asked me a question. Said, Rebecca, were you able to hold that 3 micro trade from 25,300 overnight for a little bit? The price rejected, just like you said. I didn't. No, I didn't put it in. Shoulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Woulda, coulda. Yeah, exactly. Crazy that CPI was actually a red 1 minute candle. Was it? I have it as. Wait, hold on. That's. Where was it? What time zone is this? UTC. Why?
What?
Why is this in UTC?
The
I'll
universal
do the-
time.
Yeah, but it's saying that it's no. I have to change this. Let's do. Not New. Let's do New York. New York. So here it was at 8:30. Wait, yeah, right here. That's not a red candle. That's a green candle.
It's inverted.
But hold on, the candle before is the one that had the major move. Look at that.
Wait, what's the question though? What are we trying to solve?
There's no question. They just said that the CPI was a red candle, and I'm saying no.
Depends on the time frame, I guess, but
they're saying on the 1 minute candle it was red, and I'm saying it was not. But if you look at 8:29, that's when the big move was, like a minute before technically news was released. Like, look at this is the minute before. This is the actual CPI candle. Look at that. So that would have destroyed anyone doing the CPI strategy because it wicked down and it wicked up.
Oh, weird. Wait.
That would have wiped out everyone because
I didn't even notice that.
Mm-hmm.
Those rats.
Those rats. So you would have been screwed.
I would have been screwed. Account blown.
So good thing we aren't DJs.
Good thing I was at the gym.
Why are we talking like this?
I don't know. You started it.
And I'm gonna finish it.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
That was crazy. I didn't even notice that. Huh.
Yeah, that was
I feel look at that.
Yeah. Someone said, "What's your workout split?" What does that mean?
Oh god, I don't even want to get into this. I was talking about this on the morning stream, but I have been trying to get my VO2 max up, and so I've been trying to work on my cardiovascular health, which means I'm doing something called a 4x4 Norwegian, and that's not fun at all. It's basically a high intensity workout where, I mean, you can do it with anything. You can do it with rowing, biking, but I chose running. Love it. So it's essentially you work out at 95% heart rate, which is definitely like the highest zone possible. And then you do that for 4 minutes. So basically I'm sprinting for 4 minutes straight. I take a 3-minute break and then I do it again, and I do it 4 times. And if I can survive the first time, then I know I can keep going, because this was probably the hardest thing I've ever done. But I'm trying to do that. So that's like something I do twice a week. And then the other days I just strength train. Plain Jane working out.
Look at you.
Yeah, it is brutal. Trader X3 is, but it is the best way to increase your VO2 max. So I'm trying to get fit, y'all. Trying to get fit.
Girl. Damn. So we were, just to change subjects for just 1 second and talk about oil. We were driving today, my husband and I, and because you know how we're moving, and he read an article, and it was like that Europe is giving 3 weeks before a fuel shortage. And I'm like airplanes, European airports are giving 3 more weeks of buffer before declaring a fuel shortage.
Damn.
And I was like, oh,
oh,
but we're flying in 3 months into a European airport. Like, and I was like, maybe we won't move.
Oh, yeah, because oil prices are too
And he was like, we probably will, but like, I don't know what we're gonna do if he said.
What do you mean? You already got your tickets.
What? We bought them, yeah, but I mean, they could cancel it if they have no fuel, no jet fuel. He was like, this is the problem with when the earth and the world operates at such a max capacity. When you have a situation like this, and you have like a slight shortage of something, like the ripple effect is disastrous. So he was talking about, you know, how we talk about that the price of fertilizer is going to increase, which is going to increase the price of food everywhere, which is going to increase this, and this. And I was like, holy crap, this is stressing me out. We can't talk about this. So
Yeah.
that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Trader History said it. They don't cancel. They just raise the prices, pretty much.
Oh, we already paid. So
yeah, exactly. You're good. Just if you want to come back, you might be a little screwed. You might be stuck.
I mean, we're not gonna come back for like a year, but I mean, if I need to travel and stuff for work, I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna find themselves in a tight situation.
I feel like a lot of people are right now. So,
already. Yes.
Yeah.
He was like, if they're saying there's 3 weeks to a fuel shortage, they're already in a fuel shortage. And I was like, yeah,
that's right. Yeah. That's why they're announcing it.
Yes.
Well, look at that level rejecting. How pleasant.
I am in a long on oil. Let's see.
Nice.
On my personal. Let's see. Do your spouses trade too? Take it away. Mary.
Yes.
Mine will never.
Her husband's like, you know what? I just want to save lives and wear my socks halfway on. Enjoy my night. It's an inside joke if anyone knows that.
My yeah, they don't know. Now they're like,
yes, my husband does trade. He's very, very disciplined trader. He just started, honestly, way better than when I started.
That's why he's disciplined.
Embarrassing. Like, man, I was not like this when I first started. Man, I'm like,
you lost 500 accounts. Oh,
you're in profit.
What does that feel like?
Yeah, what? It's like took me 3 years for me to get that point, and you're doing it in 3 months. That's wild.
Good for him.
Crazy. Yeah, good for him for sure. Yeah, so that's fun. Interesting. Yeah. He is trading.
What does he trade? What strategy is he trading? Can we get him on stream?
I'm going to start backwards. So yes, we can get him on the stream. He trades the opening range strategy, and he'll only specifically right now trade ES. I think that was more so me encouraging him to trade ES to start off with it, because I genuinely feel like ES is very beginner friendly. He doesn't touch NASDAQ. He'll look at NASDAQ for levels, but he kind of picked a little things from me in terms of support resistance, but he does look at orb. He'll trade the orb a lot. And he'll look at, just breaks of orbs primarily, but he has a whole dedicated system to this. I mean, he is so disciplined with it. He writes down all his trades. He screenshots everything. He'll screenshot where he took the trade, where he entered, where he exited, why he took the trade. All like he has this whole notes section. It's crazy.
It's good to do at the beginning.
It's very, but he does it on another level. Like, I'm like, man, I don't even know if I did that.
You can chill, dude.
Relax.
I'm getting the ick. Okay? How organized you are.
It's very not me. I'm just, everything's in here at this point. So, but good for him. He's doing well. He's getting the payouts. So he's happy.
Good for him. Dang, I bet you are too. You like get that.
Like, there was one day where we both got a payout on the same day, and we open each other's doors. Like, I opened my door, he opened his office door. I was like, guess who got a payout? He's like, me too. And we both just high-fived. It was very much a stepbrothers moment.
Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. I'm like, I got a payout. And my husband's like, is it the real money or the fake money? I'm like, I think what you're trying to say is congratulations. Rebecca.
Will this pay the bills, or
living in your dream world, or honestly though, my favorite response was when he was like, I had a hard day on the markets, and he was like, bet on the wrong horse.
I fucking love your
dude.
Bet on the wrong horse. You're like,
yeah,
I got cooked on CPI.
He's like, what's a CPI? Sounds like I'm like, no, it's you put a buy and a sell, and then whatever happens.
I don't care. Can you just take my socks off? But halfway, please.
Halfway socks, please. And scratch with those long master nails. Oh my gosh! If he's not watching, I'm like, if he's watching right now.
Hi, Rebecca's husband.
He's not. He's not. Someone asked him he's going to be practicing medicine in Italy. No, we're moving to Switzerland.
Switzerland.
So no, he will not be. But that is where he got his education, medical education, is in Italy, and that's why he can't work in Canada.
Yes.
Yes. I'm being kind of like, I think I'm gonna close. I don't know, because Trump announced that the opening of the strait is very unlikely to happen anytime soon. So I was like, I'm gonna long oil, and it's not really. I don't know. That's kind of dumb. It's just kind of going off of news. Someone asked why my buy limit is so low. It's not that low. It's
172. Is that what it's at?
Mm-hmm. Because that's an area of support.
Man, I mean, I think you got to zoom out. That's why I feel like you have to zoom out, because if you really look at this from a higher time frame, I mean, shoot, I could even argue, yeah, like 155. Wait, is it 272 or 172?
172.
Yeah, I mean, even 150, 160 area, 146, like that general zone on NASDAQ could technically hold. Actually, I see a really good spot at 154.
Yes, in between 139 and 169.50 is a huge support zone. I'm just doing it a few ticks above because we haven't been really following through on, if you want to call it liquidity sweeps, or you want to call it whatever you want to call it. We haven't really been experiencing too much follow through on those in the last couple of days. So I'm just being extra cautious by putting it a few points above. But that is why.
Yeah, like this is the low. Oh, sorry. I know my screen was bugged for a minute, but it's back. I don't know. I think I just have to restart my computer, but too late now.
Do it. Do you want to restart?
No, it's fine. I'll just keep it. It's this level right here that I'm looking at on the NASDAQ. So if I go to the 15-minute, again, support resistance, just classic support and resistance, you can see right here, this line right here, right? That level right here, broke out, came back, retested, retested again, broke out, retested here, retested again. Like this level to me feels significant. And again, it's around, it's more a range or a zone, but I would call it 158, 145 to 160. Okay.
Yeah.
So just pick the middle of that.
Yes. People are saying it's not going to go that low, which is, I mean, that's fair. I'm not looking to trade just to trade. I want to take a high probability trade. So if it gets that low, then I'll be happy to get it in a long. But I'm not. What am I going to do in this mess? Look at this.
No thanks. ES even held. Actually, ES came down. I just realized that this high, this swing, prior swing high, we tapped it, right? I didn't even notice this, but we tapped that. We broke out of it, obviously retested again. And then today we came down, and it's around the 846, 847 area. I mean, you could even call it like 850 really, but this was a nice hold of this zone as well. So yeah, I think there's a chance we have a nice pop into the close.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, how high? How high?
How high? Me. Do you know that song?
No.
She's so lovely. No? It's fine.
Wait, maybe?
Hold on. It's fine.
I don't know.
I think it's like rock cuisine.
The last.
It's okay. Never mind.
Oh, how high? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know.
She's so lovely.
now I gotta fight. Wait, how high?
Play it.
What song is that? Shazam it. Start singing, Rebecca.
Did anyone know in the chat? If someone in the chat can name it, how about we do a giveaway?
Oh, there you go.
We just sang 3 words of a song. If you can name it.
We're like
Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite.
Oh, I know. I just found it, but
it's called She's So
okay,
High.
yeah. Who's the artist? Who's the artist?
Was I right? Who I said?
Did you type it in somewhere?
I said it.
The artist? Oh yeah, okay. Full port short, got it. Tal Bachman. That's
There you go.
I love those hit wonders, and then they just never do anything again.
Yeah, but then you listen to the One Hit Wonders playlist on Spotify on like a road trip, and it's like the most banging thing ever.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like remember that song by the song, it's called Torn. It's by Natalie Imbruglia.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I know that?
But it was
song?
like that. I think it was that song and then another song she came out with, and then no one's ever heard of her again. Where did she go? I don't know.
She's living off her royalties.
So I was just gonna say,
Yes. Having a good time. Having a good time. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Can you run the giveaways, or do we need Colin?
We need Colin. Colin?
Colin.
But we need a keyword. We need a keyword.
Colin. I'll give it to you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You gotta type it
Where
in.
can I put it? I'll put it in here. I'll put it in the live in the TV live. Okay.
Put in the right one, not the crypto one. There you go.
People are gonna be like, "What the frick?" Okay, there you go.
Okay. Perfect. Well, what do you want to give away, Rebecca?
It's a Friday. Why don't we do two? Why don't we do a 50K select and 50K growth?
Hey. Feeling generous now, folks.
Hey.
All
Okay.
right. I like it. I like it.
It is that. Okay, so everyone, here's how giveaway works. We'll pick 2 giveaways from the same keyword, so don't worry about that. I'm going to post the keyword, write it 1 time, 1 with my mustard nail, 1. If you put it in more than once, you will automatically be disqualified. There's nothing that we can do about it, so don't get mad at us. Don't come for us. All right, here, can I sing the Canadian anthem? Oh, Canada. Okay, here it is. Here's the keyword. Let me just double check that that's actually right. Hold on. I don't want to do the wrong one because now I'm doubting myself. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yep, got it. Okay, here it is. She's so high. There it is.
She's so high.
I just log onto my Slack and I see a message from Nick, an old one. I don't even know when it was from. And it goes, "Hey, sweetheart, can you introduce the Lord?"
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart.
That's so funny. You know what? Just go to Rebecca's chart because mine's bugging. It's bugging. Thank you. I'm just gonna close
Watch it. Watch it. See if it will get there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Turn the radio on. It's not happening. It might. We might get some sort of like news drop to push it down. But like organically on its own, is it gonna get there? Meh. I don't know. Not too bothered, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, someone sent me a message on the old Slackaroozies. What was it? Activities. I have an activity. Don't you hate that when you click on activity and then you read them all and then the notification remains?
Yes.
And you're like, where is that?
Why?
How do I get to go away? Why?
Mm.
All right. Financial juice. You got anything for me?
Yeah. You got anything?
Anything. Push this down for just a second. The senior Israeli official says it's possible to collapse Hezbollah, but it will take weeks and maybe months. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
And?
And a White House official. Uncertainties prevail in the White House. Trump now believes reopening the Strait of Hormuz is unlikely soon. So what does that mean then? Does that mean we break the ceasefire? I did see that they were like comments about the situation were going to come out of the White House as soon as tomorrow, they said.
Tomorrow?
Which I'm like, it's the weekend though.
That's what they love to do. Watch Sundays open. Let's pick a giveaway winner.
Baron is short. Short on what and how do you know? Okay, let's pick our first winner for the 50K growth account.
Growth.
Growth. Unique
unique.
hospitality. 557.
557.
Are you here? Are you here? You have won.
Oh, we
Brett.
got our CEO, Brett Simba.
He's trying to win an account. Just comes to the giveaways.
The boss is here. The boss is here.
Yeah, he's trying to win this giveaway.
Like, I need this.
He saw the keyword "she's so high." He's like, hold on a second.
Hold on.
I gotta get in there.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. Unique hospitality said Brett. Okay, you, my friend, won a 50K growth account. Please put your email address that you use for Tradeify in your YouTube description, and we will reach out to you with that account. I was like, what's the next word that I'm going to say?
This next
This is the next account. Okay, Colin, let's pick our winner number 2 with a 50K select. That's my drum roll.
Nice. G Flint 47.
I was going to say Flint.
Gaflint. That works.
Gaflint.
Hey, thank you for typing so quickly.
The same instructions go to you. Please put the email address you use for Tradeify in your YouTube description. Yeah, I'm under pressure. I can't speak. Brett's here. I'm like, Gaflint says, I did it, Mom. You did.
Oh,
Give
shoot.
a pat on the back.
He said, Brett, go for it. If you want to come on, bless everyone with your pleasant.
See, she can't do it either. She's stressed out too. We're both stressed.
Help us.
Brett, just come on. Just do it.
Pleasant.
Bless us with your presence.
Flint. We're cooked. We're cooked.
She's high.
Maybe.
I have kids' electrolytes. Jeez.
Yeah. Electrolytes for kids.
Exactly. Yeah, what a CL short. Wow.
Good Lord.
NQ goes up and oil
Damn.
goes down.
Wait, are you still in those longs?
No.
No. No.
We're creating a new low of day here.
Yeah. Oof. Let's see where CL could. I mean, I have 9650, and then honestly,
The flow.
Yeah.
The flow.
Chop it to the flow.
Chop it to the flow.
My oh my.
Brett, are you coming? Brett texted me 20 more growth accounts. That's funny. All right, let's see. We might see a rejection here on NQ. I would love to see a rejection here down to my limit.
Limit.
Push it to my limit.
No, man, I'm telling you, I feel like these two levels between even opening range. Like if we find acceptance above this 300, then yeah, I think we can shoot up into power hour or the max. Maybe the max bring us up. But if we continue rejecting this 300 level on NASDAQ, ES would have to continue rejecting around like 60. Actually, ES has a lot of room to try to
go.
Yeah. So I don't even on it. Yeah. It's going to be like 68, 67, maybe 63 before we start seeing any sort of push up. But it's Friday, y'all. Who knows?
Yeah, it's Friday. Brett is the highest in the room. Brett's not in the room yet.
He's like, I finished my afternoon. I guess I'll check in with how everything's going.
Well,
they're like giveaways.
Wait, what time is it there? 3:30. What time is it there? 2:30.
2:22.
What a slacker.
Angel
2:22,
number.
and he's like, I'm done.
Yeah. He's like,
Yeah, I'm
this
calling
is
it. Your level is 162. Yeah, so is mine. But I'm just being a bit cautious and doing a few points above to get in a little bit earlier. How many trades did you take today? I just took 2 on my personal, but other than that, nada.
I think I took 3. Yeah, I took 3. A short, a long, and then another short. Just flipping.
Oil is MCLK, I believe.
MCLK?
Yes, MCLK.
Ooh, Damn, oil. My goodness, we are dropping.
We are.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm actually surprised that NAS isn't moving up higher considering this move that we're getting on oil.
You just got lucky on gold. You took profit in 1 second, then it jumped to your what? Your stop loss? Where I should look at gold. Give me a moment.
Ooh, gold does not look good right now.
It's just been ranging all day. It's like nothing exciting at all. Really just watching NQ and oil here. See stuff going on.
I just would have, I would have expected more of a reaction on NASDAQ considering oil's move. But it's now
Paper shorted. Congratulations. I love paper trading. Here we go. Come on, NQ. Come down right to my bottom. Just 102 points. Come on.
Just a couple hundos.
Come on. It's not going to. Look, Brett's got like 5 minutes to get on here because then we're going on and you're out of here. And I'm
out of here.
Maybe he'll come on with the spud.
Oh. Did we schedule him to come on or is this a surprise?
I think it's a surprise.
Ooh. Surprise.
Be like, where's your plant? The plant hasn't arrived yet. Do you all use the tick sound in Financial Juice? It's nice. No? What is it?
I haven't used it. I haven't used it.
Okay, I just put it on. Ugh. Sounds like a woodpecker in my brain.
Oh, no, thanks. That's okay.
That's a no for me, dog.
I'm all set.
I'm good. Let me see how my stock is doing. I think it came down a little bit today. Uh-oh, I got a notification. Shoot! When it's like, your subscription for Amazon has been shipped. I'm like, no.
Your subscription has been shipped?
Yeah, it's usually diapers, and then I usually forget to cancel, and then we have like 700 diapers.
Jeez.
I know. Okay, my stock's not doing great today. That's annoying.
Which stock are you looking at?
I'm in a lithium stock, and it went up.
Oh, the same one that you bought like 5 years ago?
Yes. Yeah, I'm waiting for $3, and then I'll probably sell. But
what is it at? What did you buy at, and what is it at?
I have been scaling in since 18 cents.
Dang, what's it at right now?
94 cents. You want to do the intro?
Is he ready?
Okay.
I just needed a thumbs up. All right, guys, who's ready for the boss man? Pew, 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 pew.
Dang.
Our ability to speak has left the building.
Yeah, clearly.
We cannot pronounce words anymore.
I am struggling today, but it's okay. How are you? How are you doing?
Not high.
Ah, dang it.
Get out of here.
Sorry.
We have no room for that in this stream.
I know.
Well, someone finished early. Nice of you.
How you guys doing?
Feeling like a villain. I mean, we took a couple trades today. So it's been a wonky day, man. It's been a wonky day.
A wonky week.
You took some nice trades though in the past week or two.
I'm going sicko mode.
Hey,
tell us all.
I'm almost had the goal, and then I'll post it.
Uh-oh. He said the goal.
Big goal post.
It has not been hit yet.
I'm actually long right now. It came back. I didn't notice, but I was just eating lunch, but it came back to my entry, bro. I'm at 240.
Oh.
I was gonna long chickened out.
Which is funny because it came right back there. Like literally, I entered before it did that first move on the 1 minute. Then now it looks like he touched it again and went back up.
What are you targeting? You're swinging this, I assume.
I was gonna say how long.
Yeah, I've been mostly though. I'll do like a big position, like scalp, and then I'll swing like I don't know 5 or 6 or something like that.
Minis.
Yeah.
I would have the next thing to me, I would have no hair. It would just all my hair would fall out. I'd be so stressed. I'd be like,
I like this though. It was holding that I'm in a couple stocks that are ripping.
SMCI?
Yeah, that one I'm in.
Yeah.
It's funny because like I have it up. I was working today and I had it up on the side and I just have trading view
And like when on your trading view tab, it says like whatever chart you're clicked on, it shows you the percent on the tab, right? So like I see like SM's is like 4%, 5%. Right now it's 9%, and I'm like, oh, NQ must be ripping. I look at NQ, and it's like, none. I'm like, oh, okay, they just had news. So then I looked at NQ. I'm like, all right. I was like, let me try to get in a position. So I got in one like an hour ago or something.
Dang. Okay. Well, I guess
Pretty easy stop.
Where's your stop?
Just below the low. What's the low? The 2020.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Like a 20-point stop. Yeah.
You're chilling.
Okay. How
it's been pretty bad.
Pardon?
Oh, I was just saying it's been pretty bad the past 2 hours. Like 60-point rate or less.
Yeah, the moment
women's trading hour.
me and Bud were in shorts today, and we were literally trying to rip our hair out because it was just not working. The moment we got off, it just jumped.
Man.
Like I texted him, like, no. So that's been fun, but it is what it is. Was this a GP trade that you took?
No, this was just, I don't even know why I took it.
It was just a vibe trade?
Because you wanted to see
there you go. I think it was a little bit below it was definitely below the GP. That looks like, I'm not even going to draw it. That looks like 80% of the move down, at least from this morning.
Yeah.
Maybe even 90, I don't know. But I took it on let me see. Took it at 141. And then I got lucky because like the 142 candle went crazy, and I was like, yes.
Oh, nice. That is a nice clean entry there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
it was
listen,
yeah.
We hope this goes
weekend.
What?
Will you hold over the weekend?
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a couple, like 2 or 3.
His perception of time and days.
Oh, it's terrible. It is so bad. It is like so bad. The worst is like the worst is when like a Tuesday or Thursday or like Thursday feels like a Friday. The worst is when Tuesday because it's so far away feels like a Friday for some reason, or when a Friday feels like a Monday, which is weird.
But then that's a nice surprise when you realize it's a Friday and then you get the weekend.
I don't like the weekend. I mean, I like this. I like building.
Friday.
I like hanging out with my fam. I like hanging out with the family, but like more than I would like it if the weekend.
More than that.
I would like it if the weekend was one day.
One day?
Yeah, just one day.
All right. Well, it's been nice having you on the stream today.
Well, let me just toss out my
that's Okay,
that's a bad way to say it. That's a bad way to say it. I'm still doing stuff on the weekend, right? But it's not fully because can't get everyone on. So that's not to say. All right, now
you know what, Brett, just
like, everybody's watching. They're like, oh, so there's 6-day work weeks at Tradeify. Let me take back my application.
Oh man, I don't know if the markets will appreciate that, but.
No, I just enjoy meeting with everyone and working. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. I'm building.
Are you going to be on for Power Hour?
Yeah, I can stay on for a bit. I don't have anything.
Oh, look at that! You got Brett Simba for a little bit longer, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're gonna go on a quick break. Spuddy is very.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask you about Attack on Titan.
Bro, oh my god. We just finished the first season. So now we're starting the second one, and I'm probably going to finish it by this weekend. So check in then.
I don't know about that, but if you do.
I'm so hooked on it. I can't even talk shit on anime anymore because now I like it.
And Rebecca, did you start?
Well, now I'm going to have to, so we'll have something more to talk about.
Hold on. Do you watch it in dub or like Jet?
You're going to be so mad at me. I watch it in dub.
It's awful.
Because I have to sit there and read subtitles. What is this?
It's so bad though. Read? It's so bad. Once you go sub, you never go back.
I'm saying, I don't know if I. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna put a
what are they doing?
and then Spud's gonna come on because I'm sure he's just friggin' hyped to get on. So we love you guys. I hope you all have a great weekend. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. Love you
After
guys.
the break. Okay, look at.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Oh my goodness. Nick, you're always the one who intros and you were silent there.
I gotta
all my shit like cut out for a second. I was like,
oh. I thought that was your intro. Pew 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 pew.
If you're a stud, like what would I be if I had to pick like an object or food?
corn.
I think a green bean. A green bean.
A green bean, dude. You guys are insulting.
What? What do you
what
want?
Would you want to be? A mushroom?
Yeah. Ooh, that's worse.
Something cool, like a Costco hot dog. I don't know.
You said a vegetable.
A Costco hot dog would be.
I said.
Cool.
I said a object or food.
Did I just hear
Well,
the
if we're gonna
word
be objects,
vegetable?
I'd like to be.
Maybe
a
I did.
Lamborghini.
Maybe
I
no,
know.
no. Did I say
Rebecca, he definitely
vegetable?
said
There's no way I
vegetable.
said
He's on
vegetable.
crack.
Maybe I
And
said
he's like,
Yeah, so somebody
"Oh,
go
it
back
had to
and
be a
look.
vegetable. We're
Somebody
like, wait, what?
rewind
You're
like 10 seconds and call someone out.
please. You're like,
Please.
so the vegetable I'd like to be is a Costco hot dog.
The vegetable I'd like to be. Yeah, exactly.
We're
It's
like,
a great
how
way
do
to
we not
start
get
the
there?
stream. I feel like I'm
You're
definitely
like,
in
yes,
line.
boss. Go ahead.
I'm in line with this segment.
Yes. Me and
Yeah,
Nick
you're
are like,
right on, dude. You nailed it.
Yeah,
We're actually like,
We're like,
you're kind
yes.
of bringing down our IQ here.
yeah.
you gotta go.
All the things to name, and he says a glizzy. You're goddamn right.
Oh my gosh. I tried to be a pickle and I like could not figure out how to set it up technically and I gave up.
I'll show you how to do it so you can. It's.
That's what you've said.
Well, you've never followed up on it, dude.
That's true. I wanted to try and do it myself and it was the most epic fail ever. My OBS was like really not good for a while.
We get a power hour pump.
Yes,
Dude,
I think
I'm
yes.
riding along on a slide to count hard right now.
I'm long. I don't know if you were here when I said I'm long at 240.
Ah, how about 232.25, brother?
All right, relax. Relax.
I'm
Just
gonna
go back
go
to
back.
just go, you're gonna turn into a corn if you say that again.
I took it on a trade, one of my tradesy accounts too. I don't know where my drawings went, but we're just like, it was just a very nice like falling wedge pattern, except it's been a terrible breakout from it.
Yeah, it's been like a
It's
snake
been
break.
fucking brutal. Yeah.
Hey, if we put in a higher low here, it's not that bad though.
I know, I like it. I'm gonna trail on my select account, but oh my gosh, dude, this market. I heard Miriam at the end saying that we were both long or short before it had the mega short, and it was the most frustrating thing I've ever seen in my life.
Before it had the mega short.
Text messages.
That's the worst. And then you don't even know what
Oh
to
my
do.
gosh. No, you just watch
Your
it.
whole
Like
day is
GameStop
off.
out by like 10 points. No,
You
it's
gotta
not.
just walk
No.
away for like 2 hours at that point.
But we can't because we have to stream for the next hour and a half.
Yeah.
We're like, oh.
You just at that point you just switch your chart to like soybeans or something.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Oh, Brett, you
Okay.
did
You know, what? I did
went
say
back and listened.
I didn't
You
say
said if I
vegetable,
was
right?
an object or a food.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
very
Oh, what?
distinct difference between the word food and vegetable. It's like 3 whole syllables. I was like, there's no way I said that.
What was I? What world?
Rebecca,
am
I don't know. I heard the same
All
shit,
right.
dude. I heard the
Lemon
same
Power,
shit.
I heard you guys smoked something in your high, so that's all right.
Oh wow! Look at this. You're getting a little bit of movement now.
Great. That's not exactly the way I want it to go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shouldn't
Yeah,
have said
Rebecca, what the
anything.
hell?
Wait, that's
What
my
the
fault.
hell, man?
That is my fault.
What did you guys do yesterday?
I think we did really well. I don't really remember. These days blur.
I did well, but the day before that, I did a $6 million long on my paper trading account, so that was pretty awesome.
Did you get hit by a bazooka?
Yeah.
Yes, I held through the ceasefire news, and then I like
Wow.
logged on. But I actually took that also on my personal, which was pretty awesome. But
Nice.
I had a good day yesterday, except for I like hit max profits on my growth account, my funded growth, and I was like, yes, because I thought it was copied, and then it was.
Oh,
not. So
no.
I was
Oh
so
god, this is so
That's
bad.
that's
It
like the
hurts.
worst. But it's also
Yeah.
the best when you lose.
That's
Yes.
true. Like if I had lost, I would have been devastated, and then would have been happy. It would have been the opposite.
And that would have been happy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's like
But
the
no,
funny
okay.
thing. It's the good or the bad of what happened to the trade when you copy trade, right?
For sure. And that's why people ask us all the time, do you recommend copy trading? And I say, have you received a single payout? If you have not, don't copy trade.
Yeah.
It is like the most emotional roller coaster.
I even like to do like if you have, let's just say you have 5 for some reason already though. I even like to do like 2 at a time. You don't have to do all 5.
Yep.
There you go. By the way, Nick, my husband,
Yeah.
when he saw my nails, he was like, did you just go to your nail lady and say, My inspo is mustard and mayonnaise.
Did you get?
She's
What'd
got
you
the
get?
wackiest nails ever. Go ahead and show.
Let me see.
I mean, you got it, dude. Like
They're not.
it's
They're
the
they're very
wacky-
long.
yeah,
They're a
it
lot
is.
longer than I normally go for, but they're not that. They're like fun. They're like
No, like show them. Like,
I am.
Is there a potato on
what
them?
is that on the other one? It's like a ring on your nail. There's
Which
a
one?
flower.
This one? Yeah, that was for my son, so you can't make fun of it. Actually, you can. But yeah,
I'll still
look
make
it's
fun of
cool. It's like checkered underneath, and this one's got like these keys. They're not everyone's jam, but I like them. But then I went and my son, I was like, look, Giovanni, I got a flower on my nail, and then he was like, he grabbed my thumb and he literally turned and went, everybody, look at my mom's flower
Oh my god!
right
Proud.
now.
It's a proud kid.
He was very proud, and I was like, "See, I knew someone would like this. Didn't really think
Someone's gonna like it.
your old son, but everyone else hates them."
Meanwhile, Mary and I are shitting on it.
Yeah, you are, but that's okay. Miriam does like
Damn.
pink or nude or clear, so we are very different vibes.
Clear colors. You're like the one who does like the spider webs and stuff.
Yes, yes. Does your wife get her nails done?
Yeah, she does more of the Miriam.
Dang it! I was
Sorry.
looking for someone in my circle, but that's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I think if I was a girl, I may go do that all out shit though.
Right? It's fun.
Spice it
People
up.
do like anime stuff and anime characters, and they have like it's cool. You would like that.
I'd be one of the ones who does like the only on the one nail though. You know,
So you'd have like all white and then one nail.
it's like all black, and then like one of them has a spider web on it for Halloween or something like that. You know?
There you go.
Type
You
shit.
could do it. Dude, I follow this one dude and he gets spider webs on his nails and stuff. I'm like, my son wants it. He's like, I want
No.
rainbow. I'm like,
I'm not gonna do it as a guy, but
That's
you know,
fair.
I'll leave that to those guys. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Rebecca,
Type shit.
yes, there is Sonic rules, but we're just blasting past that. We're gonna just go right on past that and continue on with the trading.
Sonic
okay?
rules.
Can we get a pump? We're back at my entry, man. 240. This is a triple bottom.
It's got.
No, it's a double bottom.
Honestly,
1, 2, technically. Well, I don't know. It depends if you want to call that.
Come
hole.
on, hit my limit. Sorry for you guys.
What do you want to get in at?
The limit.
It's way down there. It's not gonna happen, but it's down at 172.
Never say never.
Ah, I can't have that, man.
I don't know.
want that. Sorry.
It's okay. It would be like a new low,
It's
so
okay.
I don't know if we're gonna get there. This is a nice long area.
Did you end up shorting last night?
No, oh my gosh, no.
I mean, good. You did it. It was like it pumped in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it literally hit exactly where I
know,
said
I
I would
saw
short
it.
from and
That's
fell
what I
like
was gonna
150
say.
points.
It
Shade
literally
of the chart.
the high
Something
was
crazy.
303.75 and you said 303.
Yeah.
303.50 or whatever.
Yes. Yeah. 350. Right.
And then down 100 points.
Right here. I'm gonna close that. Where is it? Right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's all right. You know what
That
they're
was
doing,
clear. I saw
right?
that.
They're,
I was like,
they're waiting until it's 3 o'clock. It's clear. It's clear as day that's, they want to wait till the
Yeah.
actual power hour.
Well, there was a. There
Yeah,
was,
they
I
do.
read-
They're letting everybody get in with us at these 40s. That's why. It's most likely, yeah.
I would agree. I concur.
What were you saying, Rebecca?
That I read on X this morning that the White House is going to release statements about like the Iran war tomorrow. I'm like, why tomorrow?
Perfect.
Why tomorrow? Like, can't you do it right now?
Besides,
then
So
wait.
everyone who's on
Night,
the
like-
inside gets in longs.
Typically, it's always like the night of, like the market closing or something. He does Fridays a lot.
If I'm like, Saturday, really?
But didn't they like agree and then they already broke the terms or something? I haven't followed a little
Yes.
bit. I haven't.
They said that the terms were broken like before the ceasefire even.
Why are we
even
still like pumped up, jacked up?
I don't know. Coach Dunk was saying that the news that we're seeing about the ceasefire being broken and blah blah blah, and like the kind of like turmoil with Lebanon and Israel and all that stuff is a lot of hearsay. And so the markets aren't really going to react until something concrete comes out from both Iran and the US that is on the same page. Until that happens, we're not going to do much.
Like the Iran president did. What are we pumped?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so for like until that happens, we're just chilling, ranging.
It's like Sunday's going to gap
in
up
Dunk
or
we
down,
trust.
like in Dunk we trust. Like Vance said earlier today that the talks were going to be positive, and then Iran said, "Don't try to play us." And then Trump said the U.S. has warships ready if the negotiations fail. So it's like maximum tension going into this weekend.
And then wasn't Pakistan called off? Didn't I read that?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet.
Because weren't they supposed to talk in Pakistan today?
Tomorrow.
I thought it was Friday.
Not that I
ChatGPT, help me out.
Yeah.
How did I do anything before ChatGPT?
Probably gonna gap down tomorrow.
Damn, my
Or
poor
not,
profits.
Sunday.
They look nice up there at the 80. At 80.
Yeah, they look cool. But no. Market has other plans for us right now.
Market literally did a snake.
We were playing snake.io earlier when the market was doing a whole lot of nothing. It was kind of fun. Haven't played that game in a minute. What is this? Now it just looks like a big bear flag. We went from a falling wedge to a bear flag, and this sucks.
Pain.
Maximum. Like Michigan, that consumer sentiment that came out earlier was bad too. So I don't doubt that.
How about the Dow? Where's the Dow been?
Dow.
Oh,
okay.
look who it is.
Uh-oh. Fucking trouble.
Unbelievable, this guy.
We've got the world's worst 6'7" person in the background in a second.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
We got some exciting Tradeify news coming in a couple weeks. Big move for us.
Ooh.
Are we gonna start getting?
Oh, we like big moves.
I mean, you guys already know, but
Dude, hell yes. But you don't already, Rebecca?
Okay. Just kidding.
Rebecca's like, I don't check announcements.
Yeah, what do you mean? I have that channel. I have that channel muted.
Rebecca's like, I don't check company announcements. Who does that?
I like to be surprised with the rest of everybody.
Honestly, it's a great way to do it.
Oh my gosh. All right. It says that the talks are happening and they're happening right now. They're underway and kicking off now, but they're multi-day. So the biggest decisions
Well, this should
later.
be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, while they kick it off, we might as well kick off bringing in our bottom of the leaderboards, Mr. Tyler G. If you want to go ahead and step into the spotlight here, brother. How we doing? Happy Friday.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted. I expect nothing less.
Hey, as soon as he stepped in, though, we got a nice green dilly.
We did.
Yeah. Step out. Step back in, please.
Yeah, just put your hands up again, Tyler.
Oh.
Put your hands up again real quick.
Yeah.
Hold them up
Keep
for
up
about
there.
the next hour or so.
Wait, can you guys hear me? For real?
Yeah, we can hear you
now.
now.
We can. Now we can.
Okay. No, that was me. It was off. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, keep talking.
Anyway,
Keep
let me
talking.
greet the chat.
Keep
Let me
talking.
greet the chat. What's
Keep
going
talking.
on, everyone? How the heck are we? How the heck are we doing?
Oh, the heck we doing? We're doing good.
We're doing good now, man. You showed up and something happened. I don't know if you made the call or what.
Guys, how did we do
What'd
today?
you call it,
Nikki, you did good today, right? You took those longs?
Oh yeah, Nikki be doing good today. Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
I took those at the open.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was. Just
And then I
beautiful.
called-
It
and
took
then
like
I called-
45,000 hours.
I called it a day after that. I didn't want
was
any
smart.
part of the market anymore. I got a small piece.
I don't blame you.
I took it to the high, the data high, and then that was it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was nice.
Good way to
Good
enter the
way to end
weekend.
Friday, dude.
Yeah, I did. I did
Yeah.
pretty good this week, guys. Like, typically, I don't get that many trade. Like, okay, so I got 3 trades this week, which is a lot more than I typically get. I know it sounds crazy, right? Like, normally on a good week,
Alright.
if I could see like 1 to 2, that's really good. But this week I had 3, and so what happened was I took a loss at the beginning of the week, but then I got it back the same day, and then the other 2 trades I was green. So I had a really good week. So I wanted to end, I wanted to go into Friday, into the weekend, you know, green on the accounts, and
Oh yeah.
you know, because it's not the worst on a Friday, right? When you're going into the weekend, you're like, shit, now I gotta sit on this
Pissed.
all weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like the worst.
Mull it over for 3 days.
Yeah, and I feel like Friday for everyone is that day of the week where it's like make or break, and they're trying to push their accounts, and then it just ends up either being really good or, but for most of the time, really, really bad.
Yeah. Not today.
Yep.
Not us. Not here.
No, it was good.
Mm-mm.
I'm flat.
And you're serenading the market apparently. So
I know you guys are still looking for trades.
We're long,
I'm in
baby.
one right now.
You
Brett and I
long?
are both long.
Daddy Brett's
Oh,
long.
yes, we
I'm
are.
long from 240.
Dang.
I'm
Yo,
long.
wait,
Yeah,
I'm
but you know
long-
me.
I'm long max sim contracts, but live.
Ooh. Max Allo.
Max Sim. Max
Yeah.
Allo.
Yo, I saw you had those CL shorts and then the NQ longs, but then you didn't have the overnight margin. Bro, you would have hit
That is so sad.
huge on that, dude. So
I
astronomically
usually
big.
text Spud Nick my degenerate shit, or when I like get upset over a trade, and I don't think I texted
Yeah.
him it, but basically what happened is I had like fucking, I don't remember, 20 or 30, and then I was running also NQ long. I was literally playing both sides, and the overnight was coming,
Yeah.
and I needed to cut like half of it, but they jacked up the margin a little bit, not a lot. Tradeivate and Ninja, they jack up margin requirements the least out of anyone, which is awesome because they have a good risk engine when you get close to your liquidation on a live account.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm like, it's like 4:48. I'm like, all right, I got 12 minutes. So I'm like slowly trimming one contract, looking at my margin, making sure it's all good. And then like 4:51 comes and I get licked out. And I forgot they do it like right around 4:50, 4:51. Actually, they don't do it at 5. And when they lick, this is the worst. So then I was like, all right, whatever, I got licked out. Let me get back in a couple before. And they lick you. And you're not allowed to get back in unless you send them a message and they reply. And I didn't have. They did.
No.
Anyway, whatever. So I wasn't upset at that time. I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll get in when the market opens again. It'll probably be up a couple points. We'll see. Fucking, what was that?
Up a couple points. A couple hundred.
Bro, CL
600.
dropped. CL dropped. Let's pull it up.
That was an insane move.
It was like
CL.
9%.
Where is it? Here it is.
Yeah, NQ
CL went
ripped
from
9
102 to 94. 95. No,
And
no,
NQ
no.
ripped 900 points.
No, it was worse. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong day. It went from 114 to 92. Oh my God.
That's pure pain.
That's
It was
so
bad.
so
Pure pain.
I actually could have got in because I saw the market open and it went from 111 to 108. And I was like, oh, $3, I'm not going to get in. And it actually gave me about 20 minutes. Yeah, you got it on the chart right here.
Yeah.
It gave me a few minutes to get in at that first open of that 6 p.m. candle. If you go to the 5, look at this.
Yeah.
It flagged a little bit. It actually gave you a chance. And then look at that.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, I got it. I actually bought then at like 93 or something. And I wrote a couple bucks. And then I'm not in anything now for oil.
I've never traded oil ever in my life. I don't know. I don't know the first
Good.
thing about it. I don't know
Bro,
how it,
bro,
I don't know
trades
how it
nice.
moves.
It
I don't-
trades nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You trade gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
When
like
I trade futures now, I just trade NASDAQ. I'm not even, I only swing trade gold. Like when I'm like for Tradeify crypto, I'm only swing trading gold. That's it. Because it's just like that's like my holy grail asset for swing trading. That's like where I shine. And then I found like I made like an intraday kind of model for the NQ, and I finally feel like I'm at a really good place with it. And I don't want to go, because this is the thing, is that say you have like a model, right, with NASDAQ, and then you have a model with gold, right? This is where it could hurt you, right? Is because if you, and this is for anybody who has an edge, and this is just in general, if you have an edge and you are accounting for a certain amount of like drawdown period or risk to reward or anything, and then you go and throw another asset in there, it could throw off like as far, even with, especially with prop firms, as far as much drawdown you can handle, because you could be incurring a losing streak on NQ, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to go and trade a different asset, right? And then that's going to fuck everything up for you, because now you could incur the drawdown period on gold, and then you're diminishing the edge on that one asset because you can't see through the drawdown period because you want to go and trade the other asset. That's where a lot of people get lost, right? They take a few losses and they're like, either I have like 2 edges I play out, or like I'm going to go to another asset, and it's going to set you back, because you have to, every edge is going to have variance, and you're going to have to go through those periods of drawdown. You can't go and just do something else. Right. So that's why I just stick to the NQ, because when my win streaks are there, they're there, and I have the data, and I don't go against that.
I'll play stuff that moves, right? Because like I mean, I'm the same way generally. Like I'm not trading oil every day, but because oil was moving, I'll trade it for a few days. And you don't really necessarily, especially when there's volatility. Sure, you might need to know. I mean, I know oil. I've traded for years, so I know like what it reacts to and shit, what to expect a little bit. But as long as you have the basics, if there's volatility, like if you're new, you shouldn't do it, right? But if you've been trading for years, you can capture some good moves. So that's the only time I'd like take a look at things. I wouldn't ever say like switch from your bread and butter. You know what I mean? Like you just said.
That's not to say that like. Bro, that could be an edge that you built based off of just market time and intuition in the markets as well, right? Like that's what makes a great trader. Like that's why I always say like 100%
fucking ripping.
100% mechanical systems are never gonna work all the time. You know what I mean? So it's
not 100%. You should check it out though, because it's just like when you were trading gold. You like gold? The price
bro.
You can swing CL nice.
You know what it is that this is how I mostly trade now. Is I trade, the NASDAQ is so heavily reliant on time, and not only just prices, that it has algorithmic drives like during specific time windows. And I don't know if crude oil responds the same. Like gold doesn't. When I try to do the same things as far as like my timing of my entries, it doesn't respond the same as the NASDAQ. So if I'm going to go and throw it, I would have to study it for months, bro, before I go and touch it. Because I would just have no confidence in my trades. I'd be trading and I'd be fucking gambling. And I can't trade like that. You know, I mean, some people can.
Respect for that, though.
Some people can. It's just I can't trade like that. It'll mess me up bad. And
someone just said in the chat, like, look at silver. Like that was bad, because like I think the problem with silver, I mean, oil moves like it moves, but like not now. But the problem with silver months ago, remember, was like that shit's $25 a tick.
Yeah,
and that thing was moving insane.
Yeah, I mean, even trading micros on silver is degen, bro.
Yeah.
One micro could destroy your account on silver. One. And these people were freaking full porting mini. I didn't even have the balls to do that. It was petrifying. I tried it once, like on an eval for fun, and I shit you not, I put it one mini on, and not even in half a second, I made like $800.
It's crazy, bro. 3 ticks. if you're doing prop and you're doing these full port, 3 ticks is a rack.
Yeah, it's freaking disgusting, bro. That's like
crazy.
That's straight degen.
Yeah,
let's do it.
But listen,
sounds right up my ass.
Oh my God,
listen, if you want to like, it doesn't show any sort of like actual profitable edge. Like you could go and do it to get through evals, but you can't be repeating that shit when you're funded. No way.
Yeah. I see you charting here. Yeah, right now usually we get the inverse. So CL, it does the opposite. So you can almost base an NQ move on CL. I heard Miriam say it before. She was surprised. The CL was dumping and NQ was struggling. I think the strategy works pretty well until they get to like key levels. So like you'll see NQ struggling right here. It's trying to get out of this wedge. right? You could say like it's better to do an inverse bear flag, whereas oil right now is doing an actual bear flag. So they've been really good to at least watch each other for a breakdown or move up on key levels.
Yo, you know what I wanted to ask you is that I never knew, like, I know you, Nick, and you guys trade like that golden pocket thing. Why don't you talk about that? Because I never even, I'm not even familiar what. It's just a Fibonacci retracement.
Yeah, it's just 70% of the move.
Okay.
Whatever way it is, yeah. I mean, that's the easiest way to explain it.
Explain
It
it to
starts
them.
like the 618. So like here, I could share my. Do I have my screen? Let me make sure I'm not showing anything crazy here.
Fucking Valhalla.
Yeah, I'm not. All right.
Yeah,
here
you
we
guys
go.
know that thing we were talking about in 2 weeks? It's here now.
Surprise.
So like, hold on, I'm resizing a little bit.
Did you
Is it
see?
coming?
Wait, so
So
go
like,
ahead.
yeah. So I'll just show you real quick. So like, this is a downtrend, right? So like, if let's just say I don't see this data. Let's say I'm just seeing this downtrend, and then I finally see it bottom. I don't really know it bottom. I probably won't draw this whole thing.
Yeah.
Until like, I don't know, this candle here, because now I know that this is the bottom.
I see.
This is clearly the top.
Yeah.
And then I'll extend it across, and like, so I keep on the 618. That's where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
But really, I like to go in anywhere like the 707 level. So like, I'll show you another one where it probably worked here too. Like even on this little move down. Let's see. It's probably right here, like right on the nail at the 786. Yeah, it is. See, like, so like right here.
Yeah.
So it's basically, I mean, literally the easiest way to look at this is you look at the recent trend. Like, you don't even, it's the easiest thing because, I mean, you get an eye for it, but you basically look at the recent move down or up, and then you say, did it get 70% back? Did it retrace 70%? If it looks like it's about to around 60 or 70, you draw a fib, you get your targets, and you watch price action at that level. If you get a reversal at that reversal, right, at that retrace rather, then you're going to take the entry. So that's pretty much how it works. Like, that's the bread and butter of the GP for me. I think Nick, you do the same.
Yeah, but I do the exact same thing.
What did Lumi say here? Lumi, but if I have a question, if I show you the oil chart, but I hide the symbol in the time frame, and I'll ask you what you see and where you expect to see the move, most likely you will tell me. Now, yes, as far as market structure and candlestick analysis and technical analysis, yes, it's going to be relatively the same, right? But like I said, mostly my entries are based on time, right? So I don't know unless I study crude oil how it's going to respond at certain times, right? The NASDAQ is very, very heavily responsive, right? At 9:30, 10 o'clock, that 4-hour candle opening. So I'm not sure if crude oil will even respond the same, because gold certainly does not. And as far as my edge is based mostly on time, and I have to see those candlesticks open and respond in a specific time. So I don't know. I would have to study crude oil to know if it's even relevant to that time. So as far as candlesticks go and structure, yes, it could be relatively the same. But as far as that whole other aspect of my trading, which is mostly revolving around a specific time, it has to be studied because I don't have data on it. So I hope that helps. That's kind of how I go about it. Because that's what made a huge shift for me in my trading, right? Because I knew that I came to the market at a specific time. And that's what helped me not analyze every single candlestick or give a fuck about every candle, right? I cared about candles at a specific time because that's what people get. Oh, so like they're just watching candles all day, right? But if you put a specific time window on your trading, then you could be laser focused and be like, okay, I only care about this chunk of time for these candlesticks, as opposed to you just watching shit. Like if you think that like certain things happening from like 9:30 to 10 are going to be as relevant as something happening at 12:20 to 12:30, you know what I mean? That's why time is so critically important, right? Because the candlesticks may be moving structurally similar, but the time factor isn't there. Things are happening at a specific time with volatility, bigger players, you know, it matters, man. It matters, and it made a huge shift for me in my trading, so that's why I focus heavily on that now. And it helps me just avoid over trading and shit and like looking at the charts or giving a crap about like the end of the trading day. So that's kind of how I go about my trading.
All right, go.
What, you don't love the end of the trading day?
Well, listen, some people like power hour and shit, and like, nothing wrong with a good MOC moment, but I got to do what works for me. And the biggest thing that I struggle with for a long time was over trading and over risking. And I know that like I'm susceptible to that. So I choose to just not even be involved because when like you're an addict to some shit and it's like, you're better off just not doing it or being there. That's me.
I like your cup.
This is a Moscow Mule cup. I'm drinking I'm drinking a
I just noticed that. I was like, all right, it's Friday.
I'm drinking a Zevia. I'm drinking a Zevia. It's a 0-calorie soda. It's creamy root beer. Delicious.
I love the creamy root beer. I love that. Brett, I want to ask you, Brett, is GP the only strategy that you trade?
No, I'll trade like that's mostly what I do, but like I'll just trade like key levels like open, like orb, pullbacks to like orb. What else do I trade? I'll do breakouts, I do flat, I do pattern, I do anything.
So you and Nick are
I think I'd like to have I'm more of a reversal trader though by heart. So that's why like the GP is good for me because the whole point of taking a golden pocket trade is to get a reversal. I mean, that's literally what it is. You're entering on a retrace up or down. So, and the best thing for me is like those work well for me because if I can hold to the target and then whatever the blow off the top or bottom is of that, right? Because if it breaks wherever I started drawing it, typically there's like not unlimited upside, but like a larger amount of upside. And when you trade the golden pocket, it's always going to be a 1.5 or 2 risk to reward or higher every time by default.
And what's your average? What's your average win rate? It's high. Your win rate?
I don't know.
Did you ever like go into the numbers on it or not?
Not recently. I haven't like dived into my stats long, but I know like if I don't do anything stupid and I'm like if I'm locked in trading and I'm not like doing other shit on the side, it's definitely a higher like probably up there with like I wouldn't say 3/4, maybe like 70.
Yeah,
like
that's like really profitable. That's a good RR and great win rate.
You have to wait for it too, right? Like that means you have to have a big move first. You have to have a retrace of that big move. Actually, it doesn't even need to be a big move, right? Like we're on the 1 minute right now. Like it just depends on the candles. Like right here, this is probably I think that's the GP right here. Like when it came, you can literally look at things and like infer where it would be. And the easiest way to do these are you can literally just put your stop loss on the candle that you entered or a little bit higher. So like that's the best part about it because you have a tight R to R. I said like a minimum 1.5 to 2, but they're almost always a 3 or 4 because of how you're only risking maybe, I don't know, 10 points for like 40, 30. So, nice. I mean, here we go. Come on.
It's coming.
Tap me.
It wants it bad. What do you have? An exit?
Let me pull this over here a little bit. What do I do to resize? Make this
a smooth 12, 13 bandos. All right.
There we go. Yes, this is the only trade. It's the only trade I took today. I entered it here. I already trimmed. I think I was in like 25. Fuck it, something like that. I'm about to hit a goal. I'll post about it when I hit it. But
he has the tweet is in his drafts. He's ready.
Pretty much cooking ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
basically what I do lately, I haven't traded a lot lately, but when I see there's a big pullback or a big move down in the market, I'll try to look for where I think it'll bounce and I'll deposit money. And then I'll just try to like run that up.
Yeah.
Because like that's really because that means I can hold because obviously I'm busy a lot during the day. So I wanna enter based on like not exactly a scalp, but like a day trade. But I want to be able to hold past that day trade on the daily chart. So like every trade I take will be with the ability in mind that I can swing it. But I'll enter it based on what I would day trade, if that makes like on the smaller time frames.
But you use size that you would. So you're sizing for the smaller time frames or sizing for the daily time frame? Like your size is still big?
Size doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, size is still big. I mean, size will depend on the trade. Like
Yeah.
this one, I think I did. Let's see. I probably sold 5 at a time. Let's see. So it probably was 30 actually.
Oh, you just got tapped out? Wait. Oh no, you just closed 2. Okay.
I sold 5 out of 15. Yeah. So
Okay.
here, why doesn't
Let's
it
go.
tell
It's
me?
pumping.
So I sold 2, 1, and 3. Oh, so 4. This is 5. Yeah. So I was in 20. Sold 5 on the way up. Sold 5 here. So now I'm in 10. Yeah, 10. And I'll take another 5 at this 306. And then I put this here to sell. This is it. I like to put some sells in case we get like a random candle. But like if I get tapped here, I'll probably just close this and I'll swing 5 over the weekend. Because then if I look at the daily, if we close at 342, if we close at 342, that's at the highs of these wicks, right? Off of some strong news. Trump's going to be talking. I know you're probably like, why are you swinging at the highs up here? You're coming into this, but I think this will be this could easily be a strong momentum trade back to this. Like my original target, I posted a bit, was like 26K from down here. Because I made a majority of the money this month, literally, because I took this trade from here.
The bottom tick. Yeah, it's nice.
And then I did CL. I'm so nasally, bro. I can't keep hearing my fucking voice. Sounds like
I
shit.
can hear it.
It's so bad. I gotta go to the. It's so bad. I don't have a cough as bad anymore, but now I got like this fucking drip shit. But anyway, CL I shorted and took that NQ, so they've been nice. Yeah, but this is a tough area. I mean, look, we're back where we were. What, all of Feb? This is all of Feb, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that consolidation was brutal, man.
And these were, what is this box I have? I don't even know. These were tough. Remember this day? This was the day, March 9th. This is the day we gapped down, or we were down like 2-3%. We ended up closing like 2-3% up.
Took out all those stops right there. That's what it did. It just ran all those stops. A
lot of people, right? You know, a lot of people just looking at this chart. They saw this right here. They saw it come down here. They saw this candle. They're like, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna put a stop below here.
Yep.
Hopefully they got out some profit here for sure. But like if you're looking at let's just say you're swinging stock or something else, who knows? You're looking to hold longer. Comes down here. They're still in the position probably. This candle comes, wicks everybody out. Doesn't really matter because it kept going down. But if I saw this wick me out and then it closed here, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts. I'd be fucking livid. But it doesn't matter because it came back down anyway, right? But still, that's never something you want to see, especially if you're trying to scalp or do a couple days trade. So anyway, I just did a fucking long ass spiel. What are you guys?
Yeah, that was good. It was good.
It was.
I enjoyed the spiel.
The
We like
spiel.
spiels.
I enjoyed it.
Now we see a crack at 300 and repeat.
Where we at?
Highs, but
Yeah, I want to get this
90.
306. Here, let me make it 305 for Miami. 305.
Oil
There we go.
bombed pretty nicely, but bounced the hell off of 95.70.
You see
Someone
a
asked
boss?
if that's a paper account there, Brett.
Ooh.
No.
Shots fired, pal.
Here.
Don't worry, I fund him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, with all our resets.
Did you see a Moss, Tyler?
No, I have to go meet up with him. I haven't seen him yet. He's leaving soon, I think. You know what it is?
Bro, you think he leaves in a couple hours?
My dad literally just got here from Jersey. He came. I haven't seen him in a year, so he got here last night, and yeah, I went to dinner with him, and I haven't seen him in so long, so things have just been kind of hectic for me.
Yeah. I think he leaves in 4 hours.
Yeah, no, we wanted to. I was supposed to go to dinner with him, I think the other night, and I had shit going on, and I didn't get to see him. I know. I wish I did. I
I'm gonna be
Go give him
there.
a hug.
I'm gonna be there next weekend, so I'll hit you up maybe.
Yeah, let's do something. Get dinner, or whatever.
Want to do something?
Well, come down here, pal.
Come on, roll on down.
Roll on down here. Come sleep right here.
No,
Come
I just
sleep
got
right
the
here,
greatest
pal. I'll cuddle
idea.
with you.
I just got the greatest fucking idea. You know what we should do?
You sleep. I'll peel you, I'll blanch you, and you sleep, and then I'll put you in my air fryer.
We gotta do a commercial like
perfect.
that. Remember the OG Chef Boyardee commercial with the can rolling down the road?
Yeah.
We gotta do
Classic.
a potato
Yes.
rolling down the road.
all the way from Chicago to Miami.
That would be so good. That would be so good.
That would be great.
The dog held.
Yeah, I'll buy a potato from the store, take a road trip down to Miami, and then like every couple hours, just like get out, roll it, and take a video.
That would be great.
Yeah, all the way. All right, coming up on 300, dude. Please just crack this.
It's looking good. I'm sure they're gonna like. They'll probably be. Where did we open today? Here. Yeah, right. Yeah, we opened here.
It was like 314 because that's when
A little,
I got it.
little higher, yeah. Probably. I think we're gonna close right around where like the 320, like somewhere between my two cells. I think we'll close probably.
That'd be cool.
They'll probably keep this candle just like how much volume? I use trading views. So I don't have volume on here. Let's see. Do I have volume on here?
No, I haven't put volume on my cards in a long time.
Let's see real quick on trading view volume. Low volume today.
Oh, here we go. 300.
Wow.
Come on. You traded today, Tyler? Oh, you said
Yes,
you took
Thomas,
it so long.
Yeah, I took I can pull my chart up, kind of show you like what the idea was.
Yeah, pull it up.
Okay. Hold on. All right. So this isn't something I typically trade. That's why I mostly just traded my evals today because I didn't get like an A+ setup that I would take on my fundeds, right? So I took like a higher probability position based on just like these plays after CPI news. Let me hold on, let me share my screen. There we go. Okay. Did it work? Okay. Yeah. Guys, so this yellow shit here, this just shows Thursday and Friday. So the gray is Thursday, the white, the yellow is Friday, and this is from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. I just block out my windows of time, and my best trading days of the week are Thursday and Friday. So I like to block those out and just kind of analyze price through there. So we had CPI this morning at 8:30, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are your charts always like this, or is this my first time experiencing this?
No, this is okay. Wait, how's that? Is that better?
Oh, bro.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
but this is from when I'm analyzing on the higher time frame. I keep it like this, and then I'll go and I'll unclick it when I'm about to take a trade. I need to see the time.
Okay.
I need to see the time highlighted just for when I'm like back testing on like if I'm on TradingView, right? And I'm on like the higher time frames like this. I need to have all this shit here. So I could just go through it quicker. Like sometimes I'll back test like this, right? I won't like go and do bar replay. Like I have all this data here. Like look,
okay, yeah.
This is how I get my data quick. This is how I always done it. But anyway, it's not important. It's not important. This is important. Okay? Before I got sidetracked. So anyway, this is the CPI candle here, right? This is 8:30. This is a 3-minute chart, right? So I took a fib from the high to the low of the CPI candle, right? Now, I knew that it's more than a likely probability scenario that we're going to go and run that high again. Why? I was bullish on the day, right? Higher time frame narrative and the structure was bullish on NQ, right? My daily was bullish. My 12-hour, 8-hour, I used those higher time frames to see if structure, how it was looking. My EMAs were looking good. Okay, so I was like, it's a more likely scenario than not that we're going to go and run the high than the low. So prior to 9:30, I was trading below 50%, which just means that I'm below equilibrium of the range, right? If I was trading in discount, so it was still a healthy place to take a long, right? If I was trading up here, I wouldn't have long
for the discount.
Yeah, if I was in discount, I was 40% off at Tradeify, and then I took a long here. My stop was where? Below the CPI candle, and then I just targeted the high, and then that was it. Done. I was out for the day. But I wouldn't have longed, guys, if I was up here because look at how big my stop would have been, and then I would have been in the premium of that candle.
Fucking A. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big stop, boy.
Yeah, so it was still a good
It's a
trade.
big old stop.
I was willing to take the risk on the
Good trade,
trade, right?
good trade.
Like if I got stopped out because it was just on evals.
Yeah.
But it was still a pretty good RR, right? Close to a 1-3. So I was happy with that.
Did you hold it all the way up there?
I held it to the high and I got out.
Oh wow. You know, you got a good one there because
I held it to the high.
because
I
they
got the
wicked
wick.
it.
Well,
And then
that's
yeah.
typically what they're gonna do. Once it draws to that high again, they're gonna dump it because that's all resting orders up there. So
Yeah.
I took all those orders and then it just flooded after that. But I knew I had at the high and I set the stop the TP there and that was it. I was like, all right, I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see anything on the higher time frame that I liked. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sit out. But anyway, that was my trade.
Oil's kind of moving right now. Oil be moving.
You guys can go back to your charts if you want.
Oil filled.
No.
Yeah, oil. I mean, they're inversing, right? I want to get this 305, guys. Can we just like, I went on our TikTok live because we needed some stream hours, and I just went on there to test some shit, and they kicked me off like 3 times because you have to stream gaming. It's crazy. You're not allowed to like stream trading at first. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh shit! Put me on there. I'll stream gaming for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm
You missed
gonna
that like whole combo.
I'm gonna have to just link you up to it.
Was
You
I
don't even
here?
Oh no, you weren't. You were getting photos taken.
Oh, I was like, yo, what? I got amnesia or some shit.
Yeah, no, we gotta get it done. But anyway, I was sitting here and like the way I was positioned, I had the chart like zoomed in on here and my face was below it. So I was like blowing up and I hit the TP. It was great.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
It was like the funniest shit ever.
Are you gonna give your MOC speech?
Me?
No. Yes.
What's the
We're
speech?
passing the torch.
Oh,
to Potato.
Wait, that'd be sick if Brett gave a little MOC speech.
is that like a speech on what trade we're gonna take for MOC?
Yeah, you commit to one, long or short, and then
gonna
like
hold this
2
probably.
minutes before, you rip out what comes to mind.
I'll do
And
it on
what's it-
micro.
What's the sound bit that it's to?
Oh yeah, I use the instrumental, like no words, like speech from Captain Airman, like this.
Wow, 4 score
And
and
you just
7 years
rip it.
ago, our forefathers decided to trade MOC.
That's exactly it, but with a bit
Exactly.
more gumption.
Yeah, a
more
little
aura.
gumption,
More aura.
a little more aura, get a little crazy.
I'm too nasally. I'll have to go blow my nose first.
Sputnik usually gets in trouble. I am in a meeting. Please.
And in a meeting.
Honestly. Oh.
All right,
Oh,
Rebecca.
Hold
The
on.
chat said to
Trader-
give you a raise, so I was wondering if you'd accept an increase in Costco dogs.
I would take it.
Ooh, I would take an increase.
Or
In this
throwing it
economy?
In this economy, the dog held.
Yes.
That's
dog
like the
held.
funniest part of that commercial. Did you see that? Did you see that, Tyler?
What commercial?
We gotta run it. Colin, can you play it again?
It is so funny.
We're gonna pull it up. If you didn't see this, it's a fucking classic. You didn't hear about our new payout method, did you, Tyler?
Was it the one with gold?
Something like that. You'll see.
I don't think I've seen it.
Eh,
Please, I would love to watch it.
we'll throw it up for you. We got a new payout method here with 3.0. And we know it's a tough economy. We know that there's a lot of fluctuations in different currencies. There's really only one.
The hot dog one?
There's,
Is it the hot dog? Are you talking about the hot dogs?
there's only one thing that held, man.
I think it's a great idea. Nothing like getting paid in a good soubrette.
There's nothing like it.
It's not like it. Little
You know what those bastards did though? They now hide the condiments behind the counter,
Why is that?
so they can save a little bit of monies.
Wow. You know, some people get very, very, very over rambunctious about the ketchup and the mustard, and sometimes potentially even the relish. So I do. You know what?
Actually, no, I lied. I think the ketchup and the mustard are there, but the relish and the diced onions are behind the counter.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
It does make a lot of sense.
yeah. I actually just found out from my boy a couple months ago. He's like, bro, they didn't actually get rid of the onions. They're just behind the counter. You have to ask.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like,
This guy's saving. You know, there
I was
are
like, he's
people
saving lives out here.
He's saving lives, one dog at a time.
Yeah, it's very true.
But you, Brett, you. When I look at you, I think of you more like a chicken bake guy,
Nah, I never had one.
or
Never had one.
maybe even a soft baked pretzel.
I've had a couple. I've had a couple pieces of za there as well. But
I never got
a good za.
I never had any Costco food of any kind.
Oh, you never even had a dog?
No.
Whoa, you're missing out, dude.
No. It kind of frightens me eating at
Do you have
Costco.
Costco's, Rebecca?
I'm gonna be completely honest.
yeah.
Okay.
Something about eating at Costco is just, I don't know.
Dude, it's
It's like you're like
undervalued, man.
supposed to. Like you're like part of going to Costco is checking out and then getting the $1.50 dog.
The chicken bake is elite. That's what the chat is saying. Is it really? It's
We
good.
have poutine. We have poutine at our Costco, and it is really good.
What is that?
What do you know what poutine is?
That's the weird Canadian thing with the cheese and the gravy on the French fries. That's a crime to humanity. That's a sin. It shouldn't be a thing. And I don't even know why.
Have you had it?
Who gravy on French fries is? Come on.
Oh yes, I've heard of that. I've heard.
That's
of
like
that.
saying that's like the pineapple on pizza thing.
No.
That's
The
the
question
pineapple on
is,
pizza.
have you had it?
Also a crime.
No, I haven't
Yeah.
had it. You know,
Tyler?
whenever you say that, I think of the word putain, which is fucking French. My mom
Yes,
said
and
it.
it's like
I know.
poutine.
Hey,
Isn't
she's always like
poutine-
putain.
Poutine's
Sometimes
like cheese
there's been a
curds.
couple times my son said, "I'm like, dude, no."
Poutine is so fire. I don't know what, like, Tyler. If you listen, this is the rule that I have in the house with my 4-year-old son.
Don't say you don't like nothing
Listen.
until you try it.
Exactly. You can't say you don't like it until you try it, and then if you
Listen,
try it, and you don't like
listen.
it, then your opinion is valid.
I just first of all, it's not even cheese. It's cheese curds.
Yes, from Montreal.
Yeah.
My squeak.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even
You don't
open to
know
that.
about all that.
Listen,
that.
if you come up here, I will feed you poutine. You can have one bite, and then if you don't like it, that's fine.
One bite. Everyone knows the rules.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, just one bite.
That was like the time somebody tried to get me to eat broccoli rabe, right? And that is one of the worst things on this planet, right? Even as an Italian, broccoli rabe is horrendous.
It's friarelli, isn't it?
I don't even know how people eat that. It's so bitter.
Yeah.
And then they drench it in like garlic. It's horrible.
And even
Horrible.
as Italian, you don't like it, eh? Even on like a
Hey.
salsiccia and
No.
friarelli pizza, you don't
No.
like it? Wow, that's one of my favorite pizzas.
I like I'm not a big vegetable guy. I don't like any vegetables. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't eat any of them. I don't eat any vegetables at all, ever. I don't like them. I never
At least
did.
you can admit it. At least you can admit it. That is so
This
funny.
is like, I just want this to hit my TP. I feel like this is such a boring market.
It is 3:32 on a Friday, Brady boy.
Yeah, I'd expect some vol. I guess we gotta wait for the last 15, huh?
Last 10.
I know
Let me
that.
know
I gotta get my speech ready.
Yeah, you gotta start it. You gotta start at 3 minutes prior. So 3:47, because then as the soundtrack picks up, you're really hitting the big moments of your speech.
Mm.
Did we lose Spudnik?
Yeah, where? Oh, Nikki's back now, I think. Oh no, he's gone.
You had to.
I feel like I'm lagging a lot too.
Not on my end.
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
You both are for me.
Oh,
You
it's
guys
you
are like
then.
We're laggy.
a little.
Spud is upgrading his
his
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
What's the chat saying here?
Yeah, so we got NQ here at 25, 285. You know, we got the Dow here at 48,000.
The stream is like.
What's OJK? Is this OJ? Do I have orange juice futures on here?
Heck yeah, let's trade lean hogs right now.
All right,
Let's all trade the lean hogs. Do I have an eval I don't care about?
You know what? Here we go.
I think we should all trade the lean hog.
Here we go.
Oh,
chat.
it's good. It's stunning.
No. I want a swing trade. All
The
right.
hog?
Oh, look at this. I gotta take a long here. I mean, this is just screaming.
That Brett, I'm gonna level you here. That is not screaming long at all.
No, this is telling me like a reversal.
bear flag?
This is definitely a bear flag, but I'm gonna hope that I'll put a stop below here, and I'll swing for the moon.
On the hog.
On the hogs, yeah. On the hog.
On the hog. You know what? I like it.
Oh my god.
It's just crazy enough that I like it.
Can you hear that drilling sound from
No.
on my end? Okay, good.
We're going all in on the hog.
Chat? Do we long or
Hogs
short
are,
the hog?
hogs are closed.
Just put long or short the hog.
Soybean
closed?
oil. The hog is closed, buddy boy.
Yeah, the market.
Oh, it's closed?
The
Yeah,
hog is
good
closed.
soy- good
Okay, I think
soybean.
we got a pivot here.
Or
We got to make a
corn.
pivot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No corn.
Corn?
How do you feel about corn?
Do it.
I like it. I like it.
Let me see.
Let's see what it is doing now.
One.
On the
Oh,
daily.
corn looks scary.
Here. Oh, this is a GP if I've ever seen it. Here, perfect example. But I mean, I don't like to
That's a
enter
GP.
without confirmation. Here, wait. Oh, I forgot. It's the opposite. I'm trading.
So what would be your confirmation then
Hold on.
for the corn?
Hold on.
For you to start husking, what would be your confirmation?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, this is right at the GP. Actually, this would be my confirmation. Is it open still? No, it closed also at 2:15, bro.
Okay, corn. What else could we do here? What about
Bro, this looks good though. I'm gonna set an alert.
What about soybeans? What about soybeans?
Let's see if it's moving.
Cattle
No, they all closed at 2:15.
Oh, okay.
2:20.
What about
That's it, huh?
What about copper?
I'll trade like platinum or something.
Yeah, do platinum. Do silver. Do it for the people.
Is it PLJ? What is it? PL. Let's see what happens here. Let's see.
I'm gonna look at silver chart.
Yeah, do silver. Give the people what they want to see.
Give me a moment.
PL.
Platinum.
SI.
Were you gonna go minis?
That's not the right platinum. Let's see. It's PLJK.
Okay.
PLK, I mean.
Okay.
Or PLM. Yeah, it's PLK. Copper.
Copper action.
HG.
Oh, hi, Leah.
J.
What about heating oil?
That one, yeah.
What about heating oil? Get heating oil up.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pull it up. HOK.
Yeah, heating oil.
Here we go. Here we go.
Heck yeah. Now we're talking.
Here we go.
Oof. Oof.
It's open. We're in. We can
We're
get
in
in.
what? We didn't get any analysis yet.
It's open. We're in.
We're in.
All right. Wait.
We gotta wait. Let's
All
at
right,
least let's look at the chart.
All right, let's do
It
some
looks,
analysis.
it looks very bearish. It looks
does.
very
It
scary.
really does.
It looks it looks petrifying.
All right. Put the poll in the chat.
It looks.
Are we heating to the moon? Or are we heating to the low?
Chat, are we bearish on the heating oil?
The only thing, like, yeah.
Up. I don't know about that.
Whoa, what happened to my NQ?
The heating oil. Freddie, what's the plan
Sure,
here?
I'm sure NQ.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
All
Why
right.
you smirking like that?
No, it's my nervous face.
Did you over wrist a little bit, didn't you?
Nah.
You went a little heavy on the position.
Just 3 minis.
I mean, yes. I mean, I'm gonna. It's
Heating oil is going down. I'm assuming this is like also. I don't remember how much heating oil moves with crude. So
bearish on heating oil. Heating oil going down.
What's L? Live cattle.
What
this
is
on?
that open?
But cattle's closed, isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
There's really nothing else, huh?
Wait, let's see. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on.
Here,
on.
I got one. No, I don't want to.
Hold
play
on
it.
here.
I was gonna say Bitcoin.
No, no, no. That's not fun.
By the time you guys choose something, the stream will be over.
No, we're gonna find one right now. I got one.
I thought they had a rip. I thought they had XRP on there. Up or down heating oil, guys. Let's take at least like one comment on heating oil. Come on.
Colin, can you show my screen for just 1 second? Just to show my position. Okay, now you can go back to theirs.
We get it, Rebecca.
We trade treasury bonds.
We get it. You're inversing to my entry.
Oh, ready.
Just showing them
Oats.
trading.
Ready. Oats. Oats. General Mills. The Oat Man. ZO. Oats. We're making the world's best cup of oats.
All right. All right. Oats.
Oats looks wow. What is going on there?
Closed. It's closed.
Okay. What about rough rice? ZR. Rough rice.
Bro.
It's a little bit different than jasmine, not to be confused with sushi rice,
Smooth
but
rice.
it's rough rice.
It's closed.
Unbelievable.
Why don't you
I had a good
see what's open right now.
I had a good feeling on that, to be honest. There's something about the rough rice. It stood out to me.
The way it rolls off the tongue.
It felt right. All right, well, we're gonna have to wait.
All right. Everybody seems to be thinking that it's going down. I guess
think
gotta
heating
short it.
oil is about a dump.
All right. Here we go. I'll do 2. Here we go, man. I'm in. I'm down $163. So what a weird number. It's even got cents on it. Interesting.
Paddles closed.
Yeah,
Hands, Hans.
Hogs.
I'm gonna long those that corn now. Or what is it? Soybeans or corn?
No, that was corn.
Yeah.
What about heating oil? No interest?
I'm short too.
Oh, you are right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see. This is so exciting.
There, look.
This
We're
is
in.
great. Oh, this is amazing. This is phenomenal.
We're in at the lows.
Oh,
Great.
this is gonna dump. That's a good trade. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's actually a very good trade.
See what happens over the weekend, bud.
I dump it. Dump the oil, the heating oil, all the way down.
See where
You tell me you can't hear that sound?
No,
No, we can't.
Okay,
you can't hear anything.
Okay, good. They're like drilling.
If it
above
doesn't bounce right here, Rebecca, at like 58, you're gonna
Mhm.
definitely get TP.
That'd be nice.
TP's like what?
49.25.
Yeah, you're straight. If it gets below here, oh,
Come
Unless
on.
in 8 minutes from now you get a Drake candle, straight back up.
rough rice.
You get a rough rice candle, right back to your stop loss. You got 8 minutes
Bro.
till glory. Rough rice
Bro,
to the
that's
moon.
crazy. Rough
Well,
rice.
Well,
Here's,
listen.
here's some rough rice.
I'm as rough as the rice comes, and then it's like,
You're gonna be like, what'd you trade
it's like
today?
before you they always tell you put it in the pot, and then you gotta take all the whatever the glyphosate, whatever they're spraying on it, you gotta clean it, and then you look like this after. Now look, jasmine rice. Look rough, jasmine. Rough,
God.
jasmine.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh. Don't hold here. Just there you go. There you go. Right down.
I'll let it wick you out in profit, of course.
I'm also
And then
in on my personal.
Can't believe it really tickled me there at 300. What did it hit? 302? 30, yeah, 301.75. Jesus. That's pain.
That is pain. Max pain.
Down 400 on this heating oil. Actually, with 60 cents.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna long 50 minis. I mean micros.
I don't think you have a darn thing to worry about. Where's the
Hey,
stop? Where's the
hey.
stop loss? There is none, right?
Me?
On
No,
heating
I'm asking
oil.
Brett.
On heating oil, I don't know.
Where's it? That I love that answer. It's great.
All right, Rebecca. I don't know. If
Yeah, I
this
don't know either.
closes-
I'm up 8.
You might want to. How many are you in?
I closed. There you go. 850 on the day. It's the only
Yeah.
trade I took.
You got saved by the bell, because who knows what's gonna happen in about 6 minutes from now.
This looks fucking great. I'll tell you that. That's why I was saying about 58. It didn't even get it. 60. It's basically higher low every time so far. Higher low here, higher low.
Oh
See?
man, look at that. I also got out on my personal. Thank goodness.
I still think it'll close in this range. Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah, you told me, real crispy. You were right. First time Rebecca trailed profit. I didn't trail, I just got out. Coach Dunk is asleep. Probably. he's
Probably.
going to bed.
He's taking a nappy.
Yeah.
Oh man, where are our heat at, Tyler? Heater.
What
The Heat are like in the clinch spot, I think, for the playoffs.
Are they?
Yeah, so if they make it, might have to hit a game.
I would love that.
Unless something changed, let me check.
I would love that.
Yeah, they're in the play-in.
Let's go to a game.
Who do they play? Heat fall to Raptors, head to play-in tournament for the 4th time.
Let me see.
Who do we play? I don't know. I haven't watched in a while. I haven't watched basketball in a while. I haven't had time. Fucking.
Oh, they played the.
I miss my Finns games, man. Those are my favorite.
That was so fun. That was the first time I ever been to an NFL game in my life. Ever.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I went to college in West Virginia, so I went to.
Oh shit! You did?
I went to WVU. Yeah.
I visited there for.
I got kicked out. I got kicked out in 6 months. I failed out.
Oh my god, dude! That school's great. That's like it's top 3 party schools, right?
It was not at the time when I went. They were number 1. They were.
What year?
I went 2014. They were number 1 in the country. Like they were.
I visited there. Yeah, that's the year I visited.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, that school. It's not even their graduation rate is less than 40%.
Oh,
I swear to God.
I'll tell you what the worst thing about there was getting hammered and walking up that hill.
Bro, I used to live on the top of it, and I'm
telling you, were you in a frat?
Yeah, I was.
Let me see if I can remember my boy's frat.
I was in a fraternity there, and the stuff that they made me do was just I couldn't even say it on the stream because it was ridiculous, and it was like thinking, oh my God, you have no idea what those guys used to make me do. They stripped me to my underwear and dropped me off in the middle of the woods, blindfolded, and told me to make my way back to campus. No phone, nothing.
How long did it take you?
Long time.
He's still out there.
That's not even the half of it, but
That's crazy.
No, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was in the business school at the time, but you know what's crazy is that I came back and I told my mom, I was like, Ma, I don't even think like college is for me. Like I didn't want to finish it, and she made me finish school. Like I still got my bachelor's degree. I went to school in Long Island in Farmingdale, and I got my bachelor's degree. I mean, I never use it, but she was like so adamant on making me finish. And I was like, after that, when I got kicked out, and like I remember my dad had to come and pick me up, and he was so pissed off because it was an out-of-state school, right? And at the time, and looking back on it, it was so dumb because I spent all that money to go away to school, right? And I just pissed it away, and then I had to go and pay it back. So it's like, for what? Like, to get friends that I'm never going to talk to ever again in my life? It was the dumbest thing I've ever done, like going away to college. I think it was just like a complete scam. But, you know, I had the experience of just saying that I at least went. But not worth it. Unless you're going to be like a doctor or a fucking lawyer or something like that. I just think college is a complete fucking scam.
Did Brett leave? He's like, my long is cooked. I'm out of here. He had to do his speech and he left.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, MOC in 1 minute.
Yep. I went away for 1 year to university. I liked it.
Yeah, it's a good experience to say that you did it, but it's like, for me, I got a bachelor's degree and then I joined the elevator union. It's like, what am I doing here? You know? And then I had to pay all the debt back, right? And it's just a complete waste of money.
Yeah, that's true. Like my husband did med school and it was all free.
Well,
like in Europe.
Well, listen, that's something that you have to go to college for, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
there's no way around
of
that.
University over there is like costs way less than North American universities.
That's
it's
true.
Crazy.
But for me to go to school for a business management degree, it's literally useless. And it's just like and it's just like a scam that like they tell you in high school, oh, you gotta go to college, right? You don't have to do anything. You could go to school and then join a trade, right? And I would have made more money doing a trade when I was in the plumbers union than I ever would have made.
Listen, man, 7 years ago, our fathers founded the mock. All right. And during the mock, there was a time where you could go to trade school, but the best way to make money was to actually trade. He told us all, go long at 450 into the close, and you will see profits. So we did it. And here we are today. America, the land of the free, home of the brave, the home of the green dildo profit candles.
Yeah, well,
we're pumping.
That's what I said. You see.
And that's my mock speech without any sound effects.
You see, Becca? That's why you close the trade. I said.
Yeah.
Drake candle incoming.
Which is interesting because the
Type
MOC
shit,
is
by
to
the
the
way.
sell side.
Respect, Uncle Brett. Respect.
To the sell side,
Thank
MOC.
you. Thank you. I'll be here all in the next 10 minutes. So.
Same.
Let's see if we get a sell-off reaction here because it was not a positive MOC.
Ready? When you do come here, let's do something because I haven't seen you in a minute.
All right.
Just hit me up.
It wasn't a good MOC.
No, the S&P was down 1.3 billion, Nasdaq 84 million to the downside, the Dow 434 million to the downside, the Mag 7 244 million to the downside.
Unmute myself. Wait, nobody heard my speech?
I heard it. It just didn't seem like it was a speech because it was just yeah. It was
Damn,
lacking.
it didn't seem like it was a speech. I'm shit, huh? I'm hot shit. I'm not even hot shit. I'm cold shit.
Lukewarm.
Cold shit.
Room temp shit.
You're calling me mid shit? Like not even just shit. You're mid. You're the mid level of shit. Great.
Oh, HR is calling.
Thanks, chat. Yeah, the potato had internet issues.
Where is the potato? He's coming back or no?
Nah, he had internet issues. Is he in here? He's not here, right? No. Should I throw a filter on myself? Here, let me see if I can throw a potato filter on me. See what happens.
It's not on.
I have to figure it out. Like that.
I thought you thought that it was on. The face that you were making, it seemed like you thought it was on.
No. Oh, he uses the snap camera?
Yeah, I don't know what he does.
He needs a custom one.
He does.
Got to make him one.
All right. Now the shorts are coming in.
All right. You're going to make me want to sell. You know what? I'm going to put a stop here on 5 and I'll swing the other 5. So I'll either hit profit at 305 at that probably the next 5 minutes, or I'll get stopped here and swing the other 5.
The latest news is that the Iran and U.S. discussions are set to begin if the preconditions are accepted. What are the preconditions? I don't even know.
50% off at Tradeify.
Approved.
Yeah. We'll see.
So where's your stop? Sorry.
258.50.
258.
Below these wicks.
Okay.
1 minute. Or the 5 minutes, sorry.
Okay. Starlink. Is Starlink reliable? Do either of you use Starlink?
I used it like 2 years ago. And it was pretty good. I'm sure I think it's like insanely better now though.
Yeah.
You locked in over there, Tyler?
No, I was sending a
Phone's
text.
down. Phone's down, bro.
Sorry.
We're in class.
Sorry, it was important.
You can text
Not
me
as
back.
important.
You can
Not as
text me back
important as
later.
not as important as you, pal.
You can text me back later. I know.
Well, you sent me that cute pic of you in the bathroom. I had
I sent you that cute video of me blowing my nose.
yeah, it was nice.
Could probably auction that off to some weirdos.
Yeah, well, he had no shirt on too. It was a real sight for sore eyes.
Oh my gosh. Well, now we're gonna do nothing. For an hour. Oh, just kidding.
Let's see.
There we
If
go.
it hits this, I'm gonna do my little. I want it to just wick me one way or the other. I'll do a little weekly chart analysis. How about we do that at the end of the week?
Okay, I like that idea.
And yes, it's true, David, who asked that. As of right now, it's true. We were just reading in the car that Europe says they have about 3 weeks until they hit a jet fuel, like major shortage. So as of right now, I'm still moving. Let's see.
That could be a problem.
That could be a problem. Yep. That could be a problem. That could definitely be a
It's not
problem.
looking good, man.
Oh, it edged your stop.
Come on. Come on.
How's heating oil doing?
I'm down 1,000.
Oh my. Dang it.
Should we size up the position?
On the what?
Yeah.
NQs into the end of the day on this? Nah, I'm joking.
You're going to swing hold over the weekend, right? Your 5 minis?
Yeah, 5. I'm going to size down to 5 and hold them.
Long or short?
Long.
Okay. Wow.
You know what?
Yeah.
If we close at the low of the day, I'll swing short.
And why would your whole entire narrative change because of that?
Because there's a lot of, I feel like there's some insiders these days now, and this
Yeah.
won't be. This won't be on stream. This will be at like 4:50.
Okay. But I'm just trying to get
I
the
wanna
idea
see-
of
I wanna
why
see-
that would cause you to now
Yeah.
flip your bias.
Yeah. So if the daily closes here as an inverted instead of like a, I mean you can't see it because of all my orders and shit. Here, let me go here instead. Wait.
Mhm.
Hold on, wait. Let me do this. Here, I'm trading view, right?
Okay.
If this closes as an inverted candle and it's like red or flat,
Okay.
it's more like a spinning top at here, inverted, or whatever it's called. What's the inverted spinning top? What's it called? I don't remember. Anyway, basically, if it looks more of a bearish candle, then I'll look to swing it short back down, maybe to the yesterday's low or something like that.
Because if you think about it, right?
This is a good level because it's a lot of resistance here. You'll need strong news, but that's what we're supposed to get big news tomorrow.
But if you think
either way, I'm gambling.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you take your fib from that swing low right there.
Here? Yeah.
No, up.
Swing low.
The
This
swing,
one?
Go to the third candle, to the most recent price action on the daily chart.
Here.
Yes. Yeah, that swing low. Draw it from there to the high. If you were to long up there, price is more likely to come in at least retrace to 50% inside of that gap before
Yeah,
going
this
higher.
is sexy right here. It's right
Yeah,
here.
that's
too.
where you would want to long. Longing up there is you're longing in deep premium. It's like it's a bad long, bro.
Yeah,
Because
but
it's
all right.
more likely
let
to
me-
draw down.
Hold on, let me tell you why. So like, I've been long NQ this whole move, but I've had to scale out and back in because of the fucking overnight margin shit. So I still would be holding anyway because the original trade I took was this. The actual trade I took was this. I longed here at 24 or 23.6, something like that, right here, right off of here. And my target was to come back to 26. Oh, shit. Sorry. My target was to come back to these highs here at 26. That was my target. I took a lot of profit on the way up and into this, but I wanted to ride 5 to there. The only reason that it doesn't look like, for instance, if you saw this, right? And if you saw that I entered everything from here and I'm just riding this up, you'd probably say, oh, you only have 5 left. You took profit all the way from here. Let the last ones ride with a stop.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm doing. That's the reason I would be long here. But
I see.
Because there hasn't been a single candle since I entered long overall that was a sign to get out. There hasn't been a single daily close that looks bearish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You feel me? So if that wasn't where I started, I would agree with you. I'd be out. But because this is like a weird thing where I'm getting in and out due to like margin requirement. I mean, now I'm not because I'm trading only like a couple 10 contracts, whatever. But like when I was doing like 30, you know, and I was trading CL at the same time, I was like the margin requirements for that were like hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, you know.
Fair enough.
But again, if this closes down here and that daily candle, now that looks like a reversal candle.
Right. If it closes red or if it closes flat.
Or like, you know, like a doji or like,
right.
You know, slightly
like a
green,
morning
whatever.
star.
Yeah, morning star. There you go. There you go. Exactly. Morning star. Yeah. It must be difficult for you not to do your thing with these chaps.
What's my thing though? You know, like, I don't know if I'd be doing anything right now. I'd probably be in a short right now, but I don't know if this is actual news.
You did a good short.
Thank you. I would probably still be in my short, but
you did a great short.
Thank you. This is like, I don't know if this is red folder news. It's not showing up as red folder news, but on Financial Juice, they did say that 1,500 to 2,000 troops from the Army's elite 82nd Airborne Division could arrive in the coming days to the Middle East. Which is
Brett, why not options instead? I'm in a massive position on
tell us.
On SMCI, but I called it out here a week ago.
Ooh.
Look at this. This is a fucking sexy day. 9% day. I took this trade somewhere here. It was like the beginning of April. I don't remember if it was the 1st or the 2nd. Somewhere around here.
Holy cow.
I'm looking for a gap fill.
That gap down is insane.
Yeah. So this was So this
what was that from?
This was because the fucking I forget who it was, COO or CEO, he smuggled chips into China.
Got busted.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, okay,
stocks are wild.
Listen. Those are my favorite positions to go long on. If it's
even
a
if
good
it just
company.
retraces to 50%, right? That's like more than a likely scenario than if filling fully.
Yeah. I'm looking like here. To zoom out, I already took some profit off. It was here. It was like here, and then I'm looking like here.
Apps are cool, man.
But these are my favorite, right? When there's bad news with a company, something like that, it's like short-term pain because as long as the company is still intact, like the core functions of it, they're just getting a massive fine, maybe some massive pullback on some government stuff, but typically in the long run, the company will recover. So I don't, by all means, I don't go like super heavy. And actually, I didn't even get to low. I did start to scale up into strength on this one, but typically, like on shares, I'll size in like 1/3 of what I want to do, and then I'll wait for it to go a little lower. This never actually really went lower. So like after that news day, it didn't really go lower.
And you did options on that?
Yeah.
So I have taking like yearly expirations.
You could have, yeah. But the problem is when you take them on this candle, the IV's jacked up. So if you wait until like right around here, it's settled down a little bit. So right now what I have is 24 and 25 calls. I have them for next week because I took the monthly contract at this time.
Wow.
So
Yo, so did
the money.
did the theta affect any of your?
Yeah, I was
P&L
down
on-
here.
Yeah.
I was down on Monday. I was down. I wouldn't say like really bad, but like it was down.
Yeah.
It wasn't like the end of the world, but like because like and also like I don't base my exits on. Hey, there he is. I don't base my exits on the chart. I mean on the position. I base it on the chart as long as I have enough time. So like if it's April 6th and I still got this whole week and next week the whole week, unless it breaks down this flag here, I'm straight because I know that I'm basically this actually still looks good, right? And it did. I look for that breakout here, so that's what we got.
Yo, so essentially when you take your options positions, right? Whatever you take, you're willing to lose, right? Because essentially, essentially you think like that's basically your stop loss because that is whatever you risk on the position. Or would you cut it early if it showed you like, okay, we're getting a reversal prior to the end of my expiration? Or are you still just going to hold it for the life of the contract?
I'll trim it on the way up. Like a day after today, like and the NQ was break even, or it's break even, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we got news today, so like that's a good sign for me because there's probably going to be momentum into the next day, even if NQ's flat. If NQ's green, this thing's going to do another fucking 5-6% probably.
Okay.
And if NQ's red, it'll probably just give back a little bit. So I already trimmed a little bit.
Nice.
Because we're going into the weekend and Trump's talking. What is it? Would you say tomorrow? So you said Trump's talking tomorrow, right? Who said that? Rebecca?
Vance is meeting with Israel and Iran tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know I'm sure Trump will probably have some remarks, but I don't think he's necessarily scheduled to be saying anything.
I didn't get to hear your speech, man. I did my best, but the chat didn't really like it. I don't know. Maybe like 5% of them did at least.
There is shit all over, like I didn't realize how much shit back there. That was I'm trying to upgrade my shit, but I think last week when we tried to play the game day, I pulled my router out of the closet to try to get it closer to my PC because I thought maybe that would help. And I think I fucked it up. So then
you don't have you're not full ported like with the Ethernet cable?
No, I'm not Ethernet. No, I'm too far away.
You can't
hold on. What do you mean you're too far away? I've literally had like
you could run 100-foot cord.
I've had 100-foot Ethernet cable in my house before.
My fiance would kill me if I had a giant ass Ethernet cable running across our bedroom to get to my PC.
No. You just line it along the walls and you put a clip on it and you color it white and it looks like it's on the wall.
All right, I'll do that. I need that.
No, seriously, like like people do that. Like so you can have like a wire. It's like, or you can do it on the top. It can go on your ceiling in the corner and it just runs along. You don't even notice.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
You just got to professionally, like, put in the not the clamps, what are they called, Tyler?
What?
The rings.
Oh yeah, to hold it in place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the alternative is the Spud's fired for not having internet.
Spud's gone.
Yeah, it's called the baked potato, pal. A baked potato. A baked potato.
Damn, I didn't know you weren't hardwired this whole time. That's crazy.
No. And I figured out that like
you bring me back on
Steam, because my Steam downs are so slow, but my Wi-Fi is like fast. Like I
oh my
get
gosh,
500.
I heard you. I have my headphones on when I go to the bathroom because usually Nick like schemes and plots.
I don't think you can hear each other. You're both talking over each other right now.
Yeah, I can't.
Rebecca, what the fuck?
Nick and Rebecca.
Can you hear me?
You guys can't hear each other?
No, you guys
hate each other even and talk.
I can't hear Nick.
What
are you gaslighting me?
No,
you both were talking over each other.
You just came in and said "fuck you, Spud Nick" and just started talking while he was talking.
I couldn't hear him at all. Either. Go, Nick. Say something.
I can't hear. Rebecca, log out.
No.
You didn't hear that?
He's gaslighting me. Shut up.
Nick, why would you say why would you say that?
Me. Stop it.
That's crazy, Nick.
You little potato. Why would you say that about her?
No.
Oh no, I'm getting gaslit.
No. Bye.
Rebecca,
Just
you
kidding.
stink.
Okay,
Listen,
Tyler's
more
face is like
importantly than
you're
everything
giving it
everybody
away,
was saying.
Tyler. You're
More
giving it
important
away.
than all of you were saying, can I hit TP here? Because we're pumping up. I want to hit TP before we're off.
Think we will?
I think
I
we
literally
might.
come on to talk about how Nick gaslights
What do you think
me,
we go
and he's
to?
gaslighting me.
Don't you know, pump it up.
You got to pump it up, don't you?
We go to 305. We were talking about how Nick's not hardwired in. Are you hardwired in, Rebecca?
No, I'm in a I'm in a like an office shared workspace. I don't even know if that's an option. I do pay for priority internet though.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So
I wonder if they will they let you get your own internet?
yeah, they would. Yeah,
Oh, you should get it.
I should ask. I mean, I'm only here for like another 2 months.
Nick,
so-
I can't
Next-
see you anymore. Oh, now I can. You were gone. You were gone for a sec.
Her fault. It's her fault.
Oh, your TP. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Listen, man, baby needs some shoes. Baby needs Crocs.
Baby needs the Crocs.
Wait,
Okay.
you or your actual baby?
Give him the Crocs.
Me or my actual baby? My actual baby. We need matching Crocs. We got you know what we got? My favorite, I don't know. My favorite shoes are still my fucking zebra Yeezys. I don't know why. They're just my favorite.
Ugh.
I know.
That
I got him a matching pair. He looks so cute in them. It's so funny.
No way.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick.
He looks fire in them. He doesn't really like wearing them though. I don't know why. Unless I'm wearing mine.
Oh, really?
You need those like what are they called?
Yeah.
The
Think,
little
okay,
things that you
I'll-
put
I'll
in
wear
the
'em.
Crocs.
What things you put in the Crocs?
Like they're different
pin.
images. Pins? Because
That's what
my
they're called.
son has like Iron Man and Spider Man and a fire truck in his.
So we have the
Yeah, those are sick.
Milo's got the Batman Crocs, and they're sick actually. They're like special edition ones. Like they redid the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Pump it.
Oh.
Wow.
Come on, pump it up, baby.
Pump it up,
Nice.
baby.
Giblets.
Hold on. We're gonna hit TP after I show these.
What are
Crocs.
they called? Giblets?
Look at these Crocs. Look at what he looks like the Batmobile.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
there.
That's fire.
Yeah, and on the front, it's got like the Batmobile here, and then the bat signal here, and then the inside they're so sick, honestly.
You should get yourself a
Yeah,
pair.
that's tough.
My wife would kill me if I wore Crocs.
I listen, guys.
But you wear zebra Yeezys.
You couldn't pay me to put those things on my feet,
What?
I think they look good on other people, but I agree. Like I would never wear them.
bro. Those things are freaking heinous. I don't even know how they got popular.
Yeah, they're fire. Bro, is this a joke? We
sick.
came up one tick higher.
Why don't we do a giveaway and then maybe your
Yeah.
TP will be hit?
Yeah, no, it is. It's a joke. I've been trying to get it. I
Look at
got
his face.
Nobody
Really
even
bad.
has it in the
Still.
chat, Rebecca. You
Yes,
just
they
you
did.
just-
Everyone did.
I don't see it
Right here. Right here.
right here. Let me
Any
scroll up
sexy
20
giveaway
minutes.
for us to close out the week, Mr.
Oh,
Brett.
banner.
Like a bottle of Tyler's bath water and spud soap.
Ooh,
Well, yeah. He is a
Sound
very good
like-
well, now that you say that, he is a very good exfoliant. He's very rough around the edges.
All right, ready?
Yep.
I got marbles.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Ooh.
Even I got
Okay.
marbles up. Here we go. Ready?
You guys, I almost got in trouble suggesting it. So you're welcome.
Ooh. The music
No one
on
can-
marbles is fire.
What's
Stop
what's
that.
marbles? What is marbles?
Oh, really? The giveaway
I'm vibing.
game?
No, I never even heard of that. I've heard of a duck race.
Colin?
Nope. Yeah, it's
Can you switch back to mine, Colin? Oh, you're on. All right.
Whoa.
All right. What race do we do, guys? Love is in the air tonight.
Mm.
Temple of Steve. Who's that?
Temple of Steve sounds fire.
Farewell, memorable heaven.
The gauntlet.
Neon Justice. Look at this guy with the money gun or something.
Oh, I trust him.
You trust him?
I trust something about that guy right there. I trust him.
All right, let's do it.
Trust
Ready? Two
I like
marbles
him.
got here. We'll do 10.
Okay. Okay.
How do we do it again?
Actually, we'll just do 2. It's just 2 bots.
Whoa.
Whoa, this is sick.
All right,
oh,
ready?
Rebecca, I see you.
Hi.
All right. Well, I didn't really set it up right, so I'm gonna be. All right, chat. Who do you want to be? You have to beat me. Do you want to be Wio Zuzudi?
Yep.
Zuzda? Or do you want to be Sius Ibiza?
I want to be a Wazi Zuzudu.
That's who you want to be?
Hell yeah.
All right. You're representing the chat, so that's it.
Okay, Wazi Zuzudu.
And if the chat wins this, they get a better prize than they would have.
Okay.
So let's see. Here
Wait,
we
wait,
go.
wait, hold on here.
Fire.
What's the premise of this game?
You'll see.
Okay.
What? Dog.
Okay, excellent. I've never done this. Okay, okay.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how to follow it though really well.
Where's
All
the
right, here
Wazi Zuzudu?
Here we go. Here we go.
There he is. Okay. Strong. Okay. Hold on here. Yo, quit. Yo, get off me. That's what I'm talking.
shit.
Get off me, bro. Come on, Wazi Zuzudu. Here we go. Straight to the finish line.
Wazi Zuzudu?
Yep. There he is. There. What are you doing?
Stuck.
Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, good sir.
Oh, you're cooked.
Hold on. There's a glitch. There's a glitch.
No,
You
no,
went
you had
backwards.
to,
Oh, no,
like,
you're fine.
That's my
Yeah,
boy.
you
had to,
That's
like,
my boy.
beat it
Ready?
down or
Nowhere to be
something, yeah.
found. There you go, Wazi Zuzudu. Oh. Ooh. Yes, sir.
All right.
Get there.
What is going on? Am I
Get
just
there.
am I just chalked?
Get there.
yeah, you're
Yes.
Get there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what
Uh-oh.
happened here?
Uh-oh.
That was a fail. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, he almost fell off the edge.
Okay. Get there. Get there.
Oh, this
Get
thing's
there.
crazy.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wazi Zuzi do.
Wazi Zuzi?
How about you? What just happened here? I hit the spikes.
This is
Like
a
it.
hard one to follow. Oh. I
It
keep
is.
thinking that Wazizuzi Do is dead. I keep thinking they're falling off.
Please say his name right. It's Wazi Zuzi do.
Wazizuzi Do.
Thank you.
I nailed that.
Oh, there. Oh, I see Brady Boy. I see him. There he is.
I'm coming back.
What are you doing? Wazi, hit the Zuzu.
Oh no, he's stuck on the Zaza.
Wazi,
No way.
Get down there. There he
All
is.
right, here he goes.
Good boy. Come
He's
on.
back.
You
Dude, this place is sick.
come on.
I don't know how to pan the camera up and down without doing it right, so forgive
there.
my.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
There he is. Yep.
Go.
Get there.
Is this it?
At the finish line?
What happened?
Oh,
Wazi Zoos?
Wait. Oh shit!
Whoa! Whoa!
oh, whoa!
Whoa!
Gun?
Hold on.
My God.
What happened here? Why am I stuck?
Wait.
stuck.
Oh, he gets shot out.
I'm
He got
stuck.
shot out of the gun. Wait, where did he go?
I'm Wazi Zoozing.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
he
that's
fell. He
sick.
fell. Okay.
I'm Wazi Zoozing.
Wazi Zuzi.
Where am I? I can't see anything. It's a little bit dark.
Bit
There he
dark.
is. Only one.
Wazi Zuzai.
Wazi Zoozy do.
I'm the worst cameraman. Listen, I don't know how to go up and down like straight.
I'm bored.
I don't know what
I'm like
key
seasick
it
right.
is.
I'm
I'm
seasick
sorry.
right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wazi Zoozy do.
Oh,
There he is.
what is that?
Okay, take that. That's the elevator up. That's called the elevator up. There he is. One, and I'm gonna go around one more time.
He fell. Okay,
And
he's
I'm
here we
gonna go
go.
around one more
I'm
time.
gonna go around one more time, and here he is. Here he is. Get in there. What do you, Zuzi?
Susie.
Zeus? Where are you stuck? There he is. There you go,
Oh.
Zeus. In there.
He actually navigated that.
You gotta
one.
want it. How bad do you want it, Zuzi? Go get the do. Go do it. Oh my God! Off the cliff.
Oh.
Oh,
And
Winner. Winner.
boom.
Winner.
yeah, you won. You won.
You needed that after 6-7.
Everybody in the chat gets 150K lightning straight to funded. Thank you, Uncle Brett.
Wow.
Wazi Zuzi,
Good shit.
do.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Everybody in the chat gets 150K straight to funded account. Thank you, Uncle Brett.
That would be crazy.
We
How many
Wazi
people in the chat?
That would
Zuzi
be
and we
more
dude.
crazy.
Let's see. Let me just do the math on that. 400 times 500. Yeah, let me give away $200,000 of accounts.
Oh, Vinny's calling.
Gandalf will love
that.
I tried,
fine.
chat. I tried. All right.
We can give away a 150K lightning though. Let's do it.
Wait. But listen, or maybe they may want a select plan.
Okay, an account of your choice. How about that? Easy.
I like that. I like. See, now you're putting it in their hands. Now you see. Now you put it in
Maybe
their
you'll
hands.
get the new 300K Lightning funded.
Wait, what?
Ah.
I don't know.
Hey, you didn't hear
I'm
about that?
joking. There's no plan of that. No.
Okay, I was gonna eat this. You yanking my chain? Are you peeling my potato?
Are you?
Come on here.
Are you maxing the max aloe up?
Are you? What are you doing here? You raising it? Okay. I like it.
The chat's like, what? Oh man! All right, let's run a winner. Put the keyword.
Selects. Yeah, the 50K
The keyword. Here, let me. Oh wait.
50K selects are goaded. Guys, this
That's
is
the
this
keyword column.
Guys, this is what you do. Okay, this is what you do. You do a couple of flex plans, and then you get like 3 daily plans, and that's how you get the best of both. So, so you go with this is. Do you want to know the real power move? You do 2 150K flex plans, and then you do 3 50K dailies. I'm telling you, it's the best combo.
That's literally what I recommend.
No, I'm telling you right now, that combo is
Steal
sauce,
that from
bro.
me?
No, I do. I
think the 3 select. Yeah, it depends. It's interchangeable. 2 or 3 of one, and the other. Of the other.
I think it's better to have 3 of the dailies, and then you have the 2 selects that you could run up. You have the 2 flex counts that you could run up. You get the 5K payout caps, and then you got the dailies that you could just withdraw. That's the combination of all combinations.
We got the giveaway, guys. The code is Zizu in the chat. Code is Zizu.
Wazi Zizu.
Zizu.
It says Zizu. It's only right.
I can't believe I put 2 bots and it gave me like 2 fucking Star Wars names. Like why couldn't it be like John and Phil?
No, listen, it just wouldn't be the same because I am loyal to the Zizu forever.
Ah, the Zizu Zaza.
I might name my first child Wazi Zizu.
Wazi Zizu.
And he might go for Zizu.
Honestly, it sounds like he's gonna be like one of the top 5 running backs in the NFL.
Well, yeah, he could get picked on as well.
Yeah,
Like, he could be severely bullied, but it's I'm willing to take the risk on it.
Worth it.
Of course.
Yeah,
You're willing to see if he's.
I'm willing to see if he's gonna zoo. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. Wazi Z is gonna do or he's gonna zoo.
Wow.
I know. I'm a philosopher.
That was deep.
Majestic as hell, dude.
Sometimes
Harry Potter and the
sometimes there's
Philosopher's
wheels
Stone, bro.
there's wheels churning and burning up there, and fortunately for you guys today, it's one of those days.
Can we take a moment to look at what was an ad on here?
Careful pulling up Google Images, dog.
Hold on.
Oh
here.
my god,
Brett, I don't think you could be
crazy.
You can't be walking around with that nose out like that. You know, you I got to tell you here, right? That may not be allowed at school. Okay, he can't be walking around with that nose hanging out like that. It may be giving off the wrong impression.
Oh my god,
He can't be doing that.
that's crazy.
Squidward is not meant.
What are those?
Yeah.
Bro, can we just hit my TP? We're 4
Honestly,
points
it is
away.
so close.
4?
Kind of girthy, look.
This is insane, Zazu.
It's a
All right, let's pull the Zizu.
It's a Wazi Z and it's a Wazi Za. And at the end of the day, you're either gonna Z, you're gonna zoo, or you're gonna don't. Comes down to people. And
Honestly, you heard it here first.
And one of our great founding fathers, his name was Patrick Wazi Zizu III, twice removed, the cousin of the son. Squidward. Crocky Doo, Wazi Z, Wazi Zoo. Said that, you know what? It's Friday. We're gonna enjoy the weekend, and and we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out green, and a Wazi Z, and a Wazi Zoo, and a have a great day. How about you?
See, that's how we should have ended the stream.
Yeah,
you we didn't pull the winner yet. I didn't hit TP, so relax.
Well,
right?
sorry, I jumped the do on that. I jumped the do, and I shouldn't have done that.
Unbelievable, man.
I have regrets.
You know we're not allowed to leave until I hit TP, right?
Well, you're getting into trying times here. You know, it's you got about 20. What do you got here? 37 minutes.
I need to see the zoo.
Well, see it then. See it. See the zoo. How about you?
All right, Dr. Seuss. Oh my god.
I don't think there's much left in the tank here, buddy.
All right, are we ready to pull it? We could run it. Did we already pull it? I don't even know. No.
Pull it.
All right, we're running it out. That was my terrible impression of
Yeah.
Lauren Hall, 4620.
Lauren Hall. Speak
Lauren-
now or forever hold your Zizu.
Forever hold this easy.
Lauren Hall, please
No,
say.
dude. It hit 30. Look at this on that wick.
Oh
It just
my God.
Please say Wazzy Zoo, and if you don't, then no funded account for you.
Lauren
Hangers.
Hall. That's upsetting. Oh, there she is. All right.
Wazzy Zoo.
Nice.
Wait, Lauren Hall, while you're here, so we can make it easier. First of all, make sure your email's in your YouTube description or on your profile.
There you go, Lauren. Congratulations, Lauren.
Second, what account do you want? Tell us here. You can get any account you want.
Ooh.
Any size, right?
Ooh.
Any size.
Ooh, Lauren. This is a big decision here. If it was me, I'd either go with a you go with
Z or a zoo.
I would go with the Z or a zoo. Either way,
I
you're
like
in
the
good
zoo. I
hands
like the
here.
zoo.
The 150K zoos?
150K
Yeah,
LF?
150K zoo.
No, I would go with a nice little 150K select.
No, go right to the lightning. There you go.
The lightning.
He said lightning. All right.
Okay. You know what? Get your money's worth. You're right. Uncle Brett, he's Santa Claus. He's Z and he's doing and he's don't. You know,
Bro, again.
That is a very good point because while you're at it, you could just use 40% off and then go get the select plan.
Yeah.
And now you really think what you had. You're like, you know what? I'll save the money here. I'll get the lightning. That was a real Wazzy Z.
Is this a joke? 304.25.
That was smart.
Bro, you're cooked.
I was 3 ticks from TP. You know, there's 15 cons right now on the dome.
15 cons on the dome. Swing it.
I'm 5 of them, and there's 33 above me.
What's with the
Uh-oh, look at that. Look at them. They dropped it. You see it? Now there's 34 right below me. Those bastards. They heard me. They're watching. All right, 150K LF.
Trading for keeps. I'm on a tight budget here. Okay.
What do we go till? 4:30 here?
Trading for keeps. I'm on a tight budget here.
Yeah.
Come on. Guys. Please.
Guys.
I thought we were here to worship Zizu, not Tia.
Zuzu's
Well,
not getting it.
You're getting zooed.
Yeah, you're getting zooed.
You're getting zooed when you should have z'd. You know why? Because you're getting a little bit money hungry here.
Come on, here we go. They dropped the wall. 45 contracts now here, though.
Can you
Oh,
just
shit.
You're really not just gonna take that? Just take it. Don't be that guy.
He's gonna be that guy, dog. He
You
wants
just
it.
take it.
Bro,
You're right there.
you know I'm motherfucking that guy, though. When I set a TP, damn it, I wanted it to keep going there. When I set a TP, it fucking
Do you see
yes,
it?
baby.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
let's
Oh my
go.
god.
How we doing? Now, is that scripted? I don't know.
I
I
think
don't know.
you just zooed. You just literally zooed.
zooed
You
like
zooed
that.
everywhere. You
Come
z'd
on.
and you zooed. You just zooed everywhere.
Oh man, my fucking zoo.
Well, yeah. Well, listen.
That was good. That was
Listen.
good.
This guy gets it. All right, I'm
Congratulations.
one. And we're swinging 5, and I got that shitty heating oil position down a rack.
Please, you take that back. You freaking take that back. Yeah, you didn't mean that. You didn't mean that. Good things take time, Uncle Brett. And the heating oil, she shall move next week.
All right.
And I want updates. I want updates on that position. I don't want to see you. You are not to close that prior to market close.
All right,
I already
hold
know
on.
what's going through your head.
Before we go.
I did it for the stream. I'm gonna close it.
All
without
right.
telling you. You're
Before
staying in
we
it.
go, before we go, what is my stop?
Heating oil.
I think your stop should be those. Go. What time frame was that?
This is a daily. You want me to go on the hourly?
No. Stay on the daily.
All right.
Put it at the swing high.
Oh yeah, I'm shorting. I forgot.
Put it at the swing high.
Up here?
Up.
Bro, up here?
Yes. That's a protected high.
Let's
Bro,
see let me see what kind of
Bro,
loss
that's a
that
protected
is.
high.
on.
That needs to be where your stop is.
That's a protected high.
Well, then
here.
you're too over leveraged on the position. Then you can't take it. Yeah, you inverted that gap.
Hold
It
on.
could draw
Holy
back into
shit.
that gap now before
Wait, how
going
many-
lower.
Holy shit! This goes in increments of what is that? Thousandths?
Yeah, you're oversized, bro.
No, wait. What is it? Tenths, hundredth, thousandths? What's after that?
100,000, 10,000,
Four decimal
100,000.
placements. Holy shit, bro! I'm not even at
That's
$4 yet,
insane, dude.
and I'm already gonna be down 15 mans.
Well, yeah, you're way too
Oh
oversized.
my god.
But we can't set your stop loss on the daily here, pal.
Oh, holy shit! Let's if I even get to 4, look at $4 here.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be down 22 racks.
All right,
It's worth it. It's worth it.
No, you can't be doing that. There's no. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot here, pal. We're gonna have to pivot because that can't happen.
But Tyler, it's a protected high.
On the daily chart, yes.
Look where we entered on this perfect, nice fucking bottom. All right, here we go.
Listen.
Ready? I think I gotta exit here. This is the hourly. 381. Deal?
Let me see. Where is it?
Right here. This is the hourly.
Bro, what gives you confidence that it's not just gonna run up into that gap? That's a horrible place for a stop loss. Bro, it could very well drive all the way back up into that gap. There's 2 unfilled gaps there that need to get rebalanced before driving lower.
Why are we short?
Because you said that it looked good on the daily, and it does. But you can't have a stop loss in the middle of nowhere, pal. You can't. Is it on me that your stop loss is over $100,000? Yeah, maybe.
Someone goes, it's almost over, Rebecca.
That is fucking hilarious.
All right, you know what? Just for you, there's no stop for one.
No, Brett. I think this is a bad idea. I think that you should close it.
All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna reference that again. I'm just gonna do what you said. There we go. That's it.
Wait, reference what?
I'm not even gonna reference the position again. We're out. We're done.
I just don't even think that we should even talk about it ever again.
Dude, you should.
It never actually happened.
What he did? No, we're not risking the heating oil.
Yeah, I would love to inverse the trade though and swing it over the weekend, but I won't.
You did look at it and say, "This looks like a great position for a long." And
that's
then you
12,
went.
That's 1250. You know what, Tyler? If I see you next week, y'all me dinner. You made me give away 150K Zizou, and you made me lose 1200.
I'll take you to coat, pal.
All right.
I'll take you to coat, and you know what? I'll play footsies with you under the dinner table too.
I didn't lose that much.
Well, listen, man. No, you lost a lot, and guess what? I'm gonna get a pedicure for you too. Okay? I'm gonna scrub the bunions.
All right, Zizou.
Wazzy Z.
Chat.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you Z, sometimes you zoo.
Yeah. How do you guys send us into the stratosphere here for Friday's close? Do you have a ritual for the close?
Usually just tell everybody GG's. Have a good weekend.
We say
Little
go
shit's back on
outside.
Monday.
Yeah, breathe some fresh air, touch some grass, take a break, and we'll see you on Monday.
Zizou Zaza.
Yo, I got
Peace.
one last thing to say. Wazzy Z, Wazzy Zoo, I'm gonna have a good weekend. How about
you?
God.
Ooh, look at that pump.